fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Hurricane 313.
This a breath of the ancestors. With this time my hawk, you get your head severed. Creep up in the building, get the fair records. My Beretta was gold plated with the suppressor. Feel the pressure of heavy rates, nothing lesser. I'm the god of storms, I control the weather. So clever, you fools should know better. When I come through better until the storm shelter. Flow better, hip hop is forever. We take the government down, we write no letters. Take hold of the crime, we make the throne better. I turn this whole world into a Coachella. Pick up the pack of a pistol, pop you like pimple simple. People packing pistols, the population of evil tremble. I resemble the revolution, no ancient temples. Haters better watch your tone, or they get dismembered. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. Cracking bottles overhead to make them wobble. Don't like the TV show, nigga, just change the channel. Genocidal, these lyrics might hold the title. Carry Bibles, mind goons, they carry rifle. Very tribal, sometimes be very primal. 8 or 15, I'm killing every rival. They say it's mediocre, cut you up into pieces and leave your body parts inside your easy sofa. Be the soldier, you see my soldiers, they creeping over. Parkour type shit, you see us sleeping over. Jackie Chan, you understand, you catching hands. Kick your ass through the van, I think you dead, man. Fuck a fizzle, the fragile fickle. Feel like I got a blast at the government quicker than anybody, nigga. Split your body apart, they throw you in the river. This the revolution, you gotta deal with us. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed.
Between earth and God, I'm a byproduct. I come from a family of hustlers. That byproduct, money is the root of all evil. But I'm still trying to find a large profit. It's a mirage, they living a facade. I was smoking thigh and had a talk with God. She told me why she named me John. I heart their scriptures to shed light on the darker picture. If you my dog, I'm barking with you. Be feeling the star wisdom. My homie Chuck told me it was giants on earth before me. And chemtrails, we inhale. That's another story. Mercury is used to check temperature. The sun is the spirit sinking. The moon is the portal. Assuming you important. Set your turn. Mars is war. It says the intern. And change words. I'm in the game, but change service. About to disassemble a bomb. I ain't nervous.
Drake, Dragon, Draco, Draconian, land of the giants, ice wall, Patagonian, lexicon, word wizardry, speaking Babylonian, highways of the vortex, shooting out the fallopian, low vibrating light, king of the material, mark of the beast, nanotech, scanning serial, the mental dead, carried by 6 to your burial, the lights is out. no resurrection, broken power grid, no interconnection. The Grim Reaper, I'm so collecting. 6-shot, hollow tip, rubber grip, Smith & Wesson. Bitch, repent when God is in your presence. Your aura is weak, uproot your essence. I walk through darkness, highly illuminated. Eyes blazing with fire, with blades double serrated. Hunting down clowns I double hated. Hit so hard your jaw is elongated. Shatter egos like they was glass plated. This was long overdue, past dated. One shot deal, it is as is and no recreation. All praises due to my parents for making. Always appreciate and never abated. One.
The A is the M, like the A is the E. Where earlier I said A, you know how somebody say A. It's AI.
AI.
And that's the dream, like, don't people say, hey, I'm dreaming. Am I dreaming?
Hey. Alright, let me set it off with this video, man. A lot of people left, and I wanted to play this video, this entrance this guy found, and where it leads. And where it leads kind of threw me off. But then again, it didn't surprise me.
What I find really weird is that all the lights, these lights are on. So that tells me that there's still something active here. But then the entrance is so low tech. Is that it's just fucking strange.
Very strange.
Going up at Falconberry.
Maybe it was a building on top of it, and it was like inside of a house or something.
It's just, I can't really anticipate if anyone's going to be around here.
See if I could pause it and then play it where I left off. I don't think.
What I find really weird.
Nope, I can't. I just started it over. But watch how deep this fucking thing goes. It's unbelievable. And I just want to say before I start again, it reminds me of the pyramid steps for some reason. But this is in the U.S.
What I find really weird is that all the lights, these lights are on. So that tells me that there's still something active here. But then the entrance is so low tech. Is that it's just fucking strange.
Very strange.
Going up at Falconberry.
Maybe it was a building on top of it, and it was like inside of a house or something.
It's just, I can't really anticipate if anyone's going to be around here. I don't hear anyone, but...
Someone got this in their house is right. Where this comes out, and it makes sense why.
I think it's about as far as I got. I haven't gone any further than this. I sort of chickened out and ran back up to go home and get some more space to record my phone, since I was really
low. Stop being scared and go.
You hear something fall through the hole behind you, and you look back, and it's huge and it's shaped. Oh no! Run away without that stick.
Where'd all that dirt come from?
Or steps.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what to say. This is so fucked. Let's go.
Oh, you gonna throw a rock? Make some noise?
Man, that's the dummy that gets you caught.
Keep making noise, y'all.
Just keeps going.
That's the idiot that gets you caught.
I'm so on edge that could run so much.
Like going to the bottom of a pyramid.
I feel like one of these is gonna be a hallway or a room or something. Because what else? What is the purpose of these things? head around is that it has been raining for like the past like 2 or 3 weeks. Yet I don't see any water down here. It's going to be water down here. It's completely dry as a desert. So I guess that could be because this is the entrance is at the top of a hill, or the entrance I saw was at the top of a hill, and I mean, it's under a tree, but I don't think that would deflect that much water. So I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I will say it's starting to get pretty cold down here, though.
Oh, the suspense is building. The suspense is building, everyone.
Back up all these stairs.
Wait till you see this grimy ass door.
Oh, well, I be running. Like, hey, if y'all want to ever go on that exploration with me, better be in shape.
But hey, natural selection, right? I'm smelling like cut grass.
I think you know what's down here already.
That's the floor, though, right?
By himself too. He ain't gonna go down there by himself, bro. Come on, dummies that done. You gotta at least have a pistol on him, just in case. You know?
What is that?
I'm not going in there without a pistol.
I think is it a door?
You hear music, buddy.
I can't really see. My eyes are all screwed up from the weight of the phone.
Would y'all made it that far? Tell the truth.
Go up to the right. Dude, I'm fucking shaking.
By yourself?
Oh, this is...
That's a dusty ass door to open. You just 7-Eleven. That tater tots and soy. That should look like a room where they cut you up, hang you to dry. That's wild shit. It looks like it's from that movie, remember the dude with cancer? He was killing all them people.
It's all the towel and stuff in this room. This might be where they skin and clean it right here. So you can be prepared.
Not
Okay.
Why does the fence look like that? Like you ain't supposed, they're gonna throw you in there, you ain't supposed to get out of there.
There's music playing too? That'll fuck me out. That reminds me of a prison gate.
Are you serious?
Come on, buddy, you already there. What's the difference?
Y'all remember that demon from Insidious? And they're playing little music and stuff? Oh, hell no. Nah.
Here's the desk. The thing that gets me is there's a fucking shower back there. You first enter, then the gate, and then this room with another gate. Those lockers? Oh, that's the gate into the fucking mall. That's weird, dude. That shit goes to a mall. Now think about that. But what do you think they were doing here? What that back entrance for? About that. That's wild to me, man. When I seen this, I had to share it. The dude's name's Dre that has his channel. I forgot the name of his channel, no disrespect to him, but he does like reviews and TikTok and stuff. But Yeah, I had to screen record that because it's not every day that I get some good evidence to show there's stuff underground. And yeah. Anyway, let me switch over to these headphones. All right, that should work. So yeah, I thought, you know, it ain't nothing special, but for it to go on the ground like that and into a mall, I was like, damn. Kind of reminded me of something they would pull in Disney. And I've heard of children going missing on these you know, them boats that Disney has that go overseas and stuff. Like they'll have casino boats and shit. Well, come to find out, children go missing on these boats, and I'm thinking, where the fuck can a child possibly go missing, right? You got the whole boat. That's wild. It's not like that was a shortcut to the mall. Like, who builds shit like that? Whatever store was there was pulling something. Kind of reminded me of a phone store. That wasn't a back entrance for Shaquille O'Neal, right? For someone famous to come through. That shit was a Jeffrey Dahmer entrance. Organ donations. Yeah. Next thing they're gonna have is organ donation vending machines. Like, I seen a video yesterday of a cop. They were showing videos of cops, you know, breaking the law and crashing and killing people. And one was a woman crossing the street, and the guy didn't know his body cam was on. I forgot what position he had over the police department, but he was high up there. And they got him talking to the chief or somebody, but the point is the stuff he was saying. The woman was 24 years old that was hit in that police department. So they were joking on the phone, and he goes, just cut him $11,000 check. You know, he was like, she was only 24. She had some value still left. You know, that's wild, man. Like, but I'm not surprised. Because I already know a lot of them think like that. And I've noticed, like, when the cops they'll beat a guy up, right? And then call the ambulance for him. And I said, motherfucker, they're revenue pirates for real. Cause now the EMS or / fire department, they're gonna make some bank off of that. Keeping them busy. Then you got the bondsman's gonna make some bank. Then you got the court fees if those aren't waived. Then, like, everyone's gonna make bank off of someone's arrest. It goes that deep. We got brothers to feed, the thin blue swine. I'm with the thin blue swan. We're here for your safety. No, I'm not gonna hate on the cops today. I'll leave them alone. I'll leave them alone. They, you know, I wouldn't want them to get raged up off steroids. All right, my bad. It's the bathroom. Yo. Can't forget the ticket. You're right. Cops are so good at manipulating people. They can make a sober person believe they're drunk. Especially by doing those bullshit fucking... I remember years ago, me and my friend, we did the test for ourselves because I was arguing with him and I said, man, I told him, try to walk on a white line. We'll do it now when we're sober, and then we'll do it when we're drinking beers. And I think I did a better job when I was drinking beers. So what does that tell you? And it's even difficult regardless, sober or drunk. And I really truly believe they're created just like the sniffing of the dog. That's rigged too. You know, I'm not saying it's always rigged, but they can rig it where if they want your car to hit, I mean, that's all they got to say is the dog hit. Or the other one is I smell marijuana. Some states that it's still illegal. You know, there's like these certain things they put into place that fuck you over. Like, and then it's funny when cops pull you over and they be like, what's with the attitude? Or because people just don't want to deal with these fucking people, man. No one's happy when they get pulled over. Hey, sir, how you doing? Fuck me my ass hard today. I want a $600 ticket. What's up, Tommy? Tommy! I don't know. I'm bored. What's
Good
up,
morning, board. Good morning, board. You said you're bored, so I said, hello, board. Can you hear me?
Nail. I'm bored, yeah.
Yeah, cops can be, yeah. I get like pulled over from going back and forth to Arizona. Shit, I always get pulled over in Texas on the expressway.
How are they in Texas? They can't be that bad.
Well, I'm driving down the road. I'm doing 4 miles over the speed limit. You know those side roads are on the side of the expressway? Those, what do they call those roads? Brain fart. But you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
The side roads that travel along the expressway. Well, there's supposed to be a fence like in between that. Well, in Texas, there's no fence. So I'm driving down the road. I see this black SUV coming down the side road towards me. And I got my cruise control on, and I'm just sitting there. And next thing you know, I pass this guy. He crosses in the grass and gets in the expressway lane right behind me and speeds up. Then he's in the inner lane. See, I'm on the outer lane, you know, towards the ditch and everything. And he comes up to like lined up on my bumper and just sits there for like 2 minutes. And I'm sitting there. I got the right speed down because I knocked it down before. And he was trying to intimidate me, it seemed like. But I'm driving nice and still, staying the same max speed limit. Finally decides to turn his lights on and pull me over. So he pulls me over. He walks over to the passenger side, and he's like looking at my vehicle. And he's like, "Sir, come out with me." I was like, "What?" It's like, "I'm only got a ticket from what did I do?" It's like, "Well, you're 4 miles an hour, 4 mile an hour over." And it's like, "So what do I need to get out of my vehicle for?" "Well, it's our procedure, sir." So I got out of my vehicle. I had the knife on the side of my belt. "Is that a knife, sir?" And I go, "Yes." And it's like, "Can you put that in the car?" So I just unclipped it, put it in the front seat. He wanted me to sit in the front seat of the cop car with him so he can, you know, interrogate me. And also maybe see if I smell like alcohol or something. They're looking for something. That's what they do. They look for something. But gave me a warning and let me go. It's like, what the fuck, man? You had to go through all this. But I see how they play now. They were looking for something. And the other time I got pulled over, I guess it was my fault. No, speed limit was 70 miles an hour going through Texas. I guess the other one was kind of my fault. These truckers hog up the fucking road and they sit too wide and they don't pass each other, so you're stuck in traffic. So I'm just sitting there behind this truck in the outer lane, and it's just I couldn't get around them. I seen the clearing, so I pulled out in front of a fucking police officer in a pickup truck. I didn't know it was a police pickup truck, but I kind of like did it too close. He pulled me over. My mom was in the car too. He's like, "You know, you just pulled out in front of me." Blah, blah, blah. It's like, "Dude, I'm so sorry, but you see what kind of situation I was in. I was stuck between these trucks, and I don't like being around trucks." "Well, you take care of me. You take it and slow down and blah, blah, blah." You to step out of your car, apparently to ensue the officer's safety. Oh, yeah, everything's about officer safety. Get your hands out of your pocket. It's officer safety. Yeah, they always throw that at you. Officer safety. That's how they get you. Yeah. One time here in Chicago, I got pulled over for a minor thing. I didn't get in trouble for it, but I guess because I made the police laugh his ass off. So he comes up to my car. I roll down my window a little, and I'm like, "I feel afraid for myself. I don't know." I'm just started acting like a damn fucking woke person. And he see me laughing through it, so I roll my window all the time. I go, "Have you gotten that lately?" He's like, "Oh, I get that all the time." And he said to me, "Yeah, black females usually pull that one." Yeah. "If I'm fearful for my life, is your Sarge available?" It's funny. I'm a sovereign citizen. That's funny. Yeah. See, I go to a lot of police officers' house around here and fix their appliances. Like in Tinley, I fix all their stuff. I go to police stations of Payless, North Payless, South Payless. Yeah, I go to a lot of police stations. So.
Oh shit, my bad, Dom. Sorry. I was sitting on the floor meditating, and something told me to look up. Dom was sitting there patiently.
There you
Sorry
go.
about that.
So, how do you meditate? What's your process?
I take a shit.
Oh, that's how you meditate.
No, seriously, I just like sit on the ground Indian style, and just try to clear my head of thoughts.
Do you do breathing exercises?
Or yeah, somewhat.
Do you listen to sound
I'm not like
frequencies?
a master at it, but
No.
I heard breathing brings more oxygen to the brain. It's better. And
Well, what you're doing is this. You're tricking the brain thinking it's dying by you hyperventilating. And what it seems to do is help with the your gland. They call it the pituitary gland. Everybody call it the pineal gland. And it releases the pineal gland. So when you die, your pineal gland releases. So this is like, oh, I see a great light. But when you do the breathing exercises, you're more or less tricking the brain thinking it's dying. So
when you go to that light, you're coming out the womb again. Dope.
Yep, dope. I've thought that too. So you also got to listen to the right sound frequency vibrations. I look at daily meditations on YouTube. It's a green elephant. It's not synthesized, nothing. It's all natural sounds, like the bowl, the chimes, the ladies.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but you do that, and then just once you finally that you're at the highest point of your ventilating yourself, more or less, hold that breath in as long as you can. Turn on the frequency music, and just sit there and pay attention to the front lobe of your brain, and you'll feel pressure build up. And then what you want to do is have that pressure just build up and go in back your brain, just fill up your whole brain with pressure. Then you're in that meditative state, and then start having a thought conversation with yourself. I was doing it wrong in the beginning. I was like, this is for nuts, man. This meditation shit don't work. The second time, maybe it worked, but the third time, definitely. Yeah.
Meditation.
Well, I discovered that my ego brain was the asshole. So I was like, okay, we got to do something about this.
I think it's just about balancing all these, knowing yourself, knowing how you think, knowing what brings on those thoughts.
Exactly.
And once you figure that out.
So in your head, there's you, right? In your head, there's you. Then you've got your conscience, hey, go out, sex, drugs, rock and roll, party, have a good time. No pleasure center of your brain. And then your conscience, like, oh, you don't need to do that. It's going to happen. You're going to feel like shit. So I more or less, you got like what I'm saying is like a three-way communication, but it's all through thought. No voices you hear in your head. It's just thought. And then you realize, well, geez, how did this thought get in my head? I didn't put it there. Oh, they say it's your subconscious. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, why the hell did I even think that? That came from the ego part. You're sitting there and all of a sudden you get a stupid thought in your head and you're like, what the hell did that come from? Yep. It's one of those things.
So if you don't know, how would you go about knowing if it is the subconscious or not?
I can't hear you, Dom. You got to turn up your mic again. I can't hear your scratchy, cold voice.
Oh,
You still sick?
I'm not sick. It's just my voice.
Yeah.
Now the question is, you said you don't know. How would you go about to know if it is a subconscious or not? Because we throw around words, subconscious. How would you know?
Oh, because somebody told me. No, I just kind of figured, they say stuff about your subconscious, and you probably got that from your like the subliminal stuff. It shows your subconscious.
You say stuff about your subconscious.
Hey, Lonnie.
Someone's got YouTube open.
Shut your face.
Okay.
That shut it off.
What happened?
I said, shut up.
Oh.
Good morning, Buttercup.
That's what I thought.
Hey, what's up, Butternut?
I had to
a lot of nuts.
Butter your nuts. Butter nuts.
Much love, Dom.
Hey, Lonnie.
What if your girl started buttering your testicle?
Well, first you gotta like girls for one. Most of these fuckers are homosexual. But it's true though, isn't it?
Can we stay on
Seems to be the case.
Can we stay on the subconscious?
Seems to be the case.
Okay.
I just jumped up here because I was going to comment on that.
Please.
I'm not going to bust your fucking bubble or anything, but I think a lot of our thoughts really weren't our thoughts at all because we've been under MK mind control for we don't know how long.
Okay, so you're throwing another thing into the ring. So you're talking about mind control. So now at that point where the question was, because I heard Mac ask, he doesn't know. It's not as though he says, I don't agree with it. He says he doesn't know. So
right.
How would one go about to know?
Well, for one, at this level and this stage in our knowing, let's just put it that way, because I don't want to say humanity. I don't think that we can, because we're so dumbed down. You know what I mean? I think we have to reach a higher level of consciousness before we could even do anything like that.
Okay, so you brought in the word consciousness now. So let's say what we do know of the conscious. What is conscious to people?
The ism.
Okay, so would you like to break that down so all the rest of us could hear what that means to you, Lonnie? What's the ism?
Man, it's so hard for me to explain.
Okay.
It's where you get where you okay, he was talking about meditating earlier.
Okay.
Where you quiet the mind.
Yep.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're quieting the mind? Or you're quieting all that noise?
Well, we like to think so.
Okay.
We like to think so. No, you let the thoughts go. It's nothing. It's just just nothing but calmness and you like the only thought I have is this, that I let everything wash away, okay, and then there's only the awareness that one, I'm not the body, okay, so I already know that. I'm what's inside.
Okay, so knowing that,
so it's kind of like being the observer, and that's it, okay.
It can be. So now you probably, if you haven't, I'm just going to share. Have you ever heard the term thoughts is the language of consciousness?
Well, I don't think I've ever heard that.
Okay, so knowing that then, when you're in the conscious state, you know, your senses are activated. So when you wake up in the morning, now bang, you're in the conscious state. Now you could pose what was prior to that. This is where you can entertain the subconscious. That's usually in silent and it's in stillness. You don't have your senses in those things. So when you wake up in the morning, you're trying desperately to meditate, listen from within with the conscious state. Now, some people say, well, I'm trying to shut down the mind. Most people don't got a fucking clue what the mind is.
Right. Exactly. I agree.
I don't know if you agree, whether it's right. I'm just sharing at this point.
No, I do agree because that's what I've learned.
Okay.
And I've heard anything other than that.
Okay. Everyone's different.
Well, we're all gonna perceive things differently. You're all gonna look at an object in a conscious state. So when you say you agree, you're right, and all that, that's your conscious. That's you still with that noise talking.
I'm lucky he didn't just cuss me out, man.
No, I didn't cuss you out. I just basically pointed out the way you speak.
I'm making it joke, man. No pun intended, Dom. Much love, man.
I got him.
I get it. Yeah. So when you start saying things like I agree or disagree, what are you agreeing with? When we've openly admit that we're going to perceive differently from each other, and even
I'll tell you what I'm agreeing with. I'm agreeing with getting under your goddamn skin. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, well, I thought we're not the body.
No, but I get what you're saying, and like I've told you many times in the past, I've always valued your opinion, and I find you highly knowledgeable.
Okay, to be clear, you're hearing what I'm saying. I'm hoping that you're listening inwards, because if you're in that meditated state, you eventually, it's kind of like doing a mantra. Eventually, once you've actually fit that resonance, you're constantly in that meditated state. Right. It's not a physical thing where you figure I got to do a posture, I got to look at a candle, I got to hear music. You can hear music, but are you listening to the sound?
Right. It's funny you say that because I was going to ask that. Did people think that, you know, doing these certain positions during meditation, do you think it is or can you prove that it helps, or does it help, or is it powerful or not powerful?
Well, if you
I
do,
sit in a computer chair. I don't fold my legs and all that. I just sit in a computer chair and relax. I could do without music now or any kind of vibration. I could do it just right out.
Well, and it's funny you say that, because I've heard once that you meditate so much that you can do it at will.
Yep.
I mean,
Again,
really do it.
if you do like a long silent retreat, you'll probably discover a lot of pains in your body first and foremost, and then you're going to find the ego, the body, always shifting, because now it's figuring, okay, so now you're the mind, and not the mind, sorry, the software, your ongoing self is always being distracted, so you're missing those cue signs where your body's saying, listen, he's finally quiet, now I can actually reveal myself. Most people don't really hear that. They're trying to avoid that. So now, if you're going to actually do silent retreat, and that's for a long period of time, that's a different type of thing. Well, most people.
How long would you say that something like that is typically?
Depends on the person. Depends on the person.
Right,
Some people might say, I've been doing it most of my life. I just didn't realize it. That's why silent is somewhat golden. But for people, what they're trying to do is just relax that chattering going on in their head. So here, distract yourself. Look at this candle. Hear this music. Which is fine, but are you truly listening from within? As somebody says, I'm not the body, I'm not the thoughts. Well, then if you're not the thoughts, then who are you?
Then who the fuck are you?
Then you'd have to go inwards, and then they would say, okay, you asked once, that's not enough. Maybe ask 1,000 times. Then and only then I will reveal myself from the darkness. Now, I know for a lot of people, this is beyond them. They shouldn't even be entertaining this shit, because most people go to work, fucking get a job, raise your fucking kids. You know, it's the ones that say, I'm aware. I said, okay, here we are. There's
that's funny, because a lot of them do say that.
Of course, it's easy words. We speak in vain. Fuck, you could use the word God as much as you could use the word Satan. It's all in vain.
But which God? They never tell you which one.
Does it matter? At that point, you're using the word in vain. If you truly value a concept of God, would you have to speak the word?
I mean, in that there alone, I mean, what does each person consider God? A creator? Is it? Do you think of yourself as a god? I mean,
again, Lonnie, at that point, we're going sideways. The fact that the person asked, "There's a God," I could ask a question. Okay, so what do you mean by God? And then, if my intent is to find them being clever, I'm also be honest with them. I say, "No, I'm being clever." If I'm genuinely trying to seek what is a God, I've heard the word. I'll go inwards. It's not because I'm living in a world where I don't know where I can get all these definitions. Fuck, I can go on a computer. Again, people are being clever with each other. They think they have the answer to what? That's why when Mac had asked, he was being humble enough. I don't know. Now, if he was being clever and say, listen, Dom, I don't know, but I don't believe in that stuff. Well, how can you say you don't know and yet don't believe? It's a contradiction at that point.
Well, here's the thing, though, Dom, that a lot of people are sheeple are in the world. Okay, and I'm not talking about the spinning ball. I'm just saying
we met billions
the world as we know it. Okay,
go ahead.
Are out here, and like me, for instance, at an early age, I was told who to worship. You know, and so on. And I never could.
Did you do a good job at it?
You know, I tried many times, Dom.
Okay.
I tried many times, and I always had the same result.
Okay. It didn't fit?
No.
Good.
No, I felt phony.
Okay. Then you're one of the few fortunate ones then. The rest of them might fit like a glove, even though it might be too tight, too big, who knows? You know, again, it's an individual journey at that point. I don't mind sharing with you.
Right.
It's still an individual journey.
It's a solo mission.
It could be.
It truly is.
But as long as, if you believe you're the body, then you feel in good company with other people. But once you become aware you're not the body, then you can start questioning, am I the thoughts? You know, and even that, okay, let's entertain, okay, I'm the thoughts. Where do they come from? Because I went to school to only learn so many words. Why do I know all these other words? And why, if I go to another country, I can also now pick up a slang or an accent. Most people use the word energy, but what is really energy? You're busting by the seam, Lonnie. Go ahead.
It's people can call bullshit or whatever they want because I can't prove it. I just don't. It's been my experience, and it's funny that you said that, man. You know, go to another country and pick up an accent. Okay, get in a fucking car wreck, and all of a sudden, you got a sudden case of amnesia, but you're waking up speaking French.
Okay. But you've been
That's
offended by
because
bullshit? Lonnie, I'm going to help you with your speech. Are you offended by bullshit, or is it belief systems we're talking about? Because, you know, again, the body's not going to.
But I think belief systems are just a label, man.
Okay, they are, but so is bullshit. And last time I saw the feces of a bullet didn't offend me.
Well, I wasn't saying your bullshit. I wasn't
No,
I wasn't talking about you.
Are you hearing the word that you're saying? Is your speech correct?
I've said many words.
Okay, but bullshit. You said the word bullshit. I'm challenging the word that you're using, bullshit. Are we talking about belief systems or bullshit, or are we talking Bachelor of Science?
I didn't hear that last word. Come on.
Okay, or a Bachelor of Science. Which one would actually serve you better in a conversation when it comes to the system? Bullshit or belief systems?
I don't know, man. Probably it had to be a belief system, I guess,
Okay.
and I just don't.
Okay,
And
so
the
then
reason I say that is, can I explain it real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because in my and this could change for me, Dom. In my understanding of the words that I know, okay, in my vocabulary, that I've attributed belief with things that was putting labels on, or somebody else was putting labels on, or I knew them with a certain label. That's why I said what I said about beliefs. I think it's a knowing that I value.
Okay. And how many?
You understand what I'm saying?
I'm hearing you. It's not my job to understand you.
No, do you comprehend? Let me say that.
Well, now you're trying to fit me in a box. I just told you I've heard you. As long as you get whatever you're saying, I'm hearing you. I'm not.
At the moment I am, Dom. I'm learning. You know, I know how little I do know.
Okay. Are you learning, or do you want to challenge what comes out of your mouth?
No, I'm learning.
Okay. So
I'm learning.
Why would you say belief system? I mean, bullshit. When we were talking about belief systems.
Well, I say that because up until recently, man, everything that I thought I knew was a fucking lie.
Okay. And it might still be. It might still be a deception as we speak.
Yeah.
It very well could be.
Mm-hmm. So then, at that point, you should be very suspicious what comes out of your mouth. Don't worry about what comes out of other people's mouth. But I'm willing to challenge the words that come out of your mouth.
I see.
Now, if you
I'll shut up now. Hey, Mac, you can get in here any moment.
Yeah. Life's a learning experience, you know. As you get older, you get a little more knowledge.
Yeah, you get some of this too, man.
I'm here.
Or you can observe.
I love Dom. I got a lot of love for Dom. He knows that.
I appreciate that, Lonnie. Like I said, I'm challenging the words. It's like
I know
a person's gonna be offended. If you're not the body, then what are you being offended? And vice versa with thoughts. If those aren't yours, why would you be offended? There's nothing to defend or attack if you're aware of those words I just use. Now, if a person might turn around and say, yeah, but I just used the word bullshit. I said, so you should have no problem if I challenge you, wouldn't you? If you backtracked a little bit, Lonnie, so that tells me.
Right. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
And thank you, man. And thank you for challenging me.
I'm challenging the words that come out of your mouth.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
No, I know exactly what you're saying. I'm just trying to make sure that you understand. I'm going to be clear in what I'm hearing, because I'm listening. I'm always listening inwards. That's why when a person asks a question, go inwards. Now, I know people, we play clever games, they'll ask you a question. The person that should follow up with the question they ask is themselves. Lead and follow. I'm just there to watch.
Not just that, Dom. Now, I mean, because I never even knew what entomology was at all. And I'm sure that they have books on it and shit like that. So I'm even looking at trying and getting something, to have like a page that I can turn, because it seems to be, so I would read that like a book. You know what I mean?
You could, but what about the library inside?
What do you mean?
We were just talking about the subconscious.
Mental library.
Yeah.
Well, right now I can't access that. It'd be real nice to get that.
But we can, Mac just said it, mental mind. We use the word government.
And I do know what he's speaking of. Okay. And I know that, I know that. What I'm saying is I can't access
Lonnie,
that library.
You're going to have to learn silence.
You meditate, you
Lonnie, you're going to have to really learn silence, buddy. You really have. You've got a lot of chattering going on here. If you truly understand and have discernment, you're under something. What do you think the tree of life is? Now, there's something about you, maybe your upbringing or whatever, you feel as though you need to explain everything, which I don't mind playing the fool and talking with you. But at that point, you're busting by the seams here.
I don't want you to play the fool.
No,
I want you to be. I want honesty.
Okay, I just told you what I'm playing. I don't need your approval. This is where people get caught up. The fool and the tarot card. I don't mind.
Okay.
Again, you're busting by the seam, Lonnie. Lonnie, retract that voice of yours just long enough to listen inwards. You got this defense and attack game constantly going on with you. What are you trying to prove to who? Not to me, hopefully, because I'm the kind of person, Lonnie, I could give two shits one way or the other. That's why I can be in the state that I'm in. Now you can be all upset, and I'll gladly hear you out. I said, okay,
I'm not trying to interrupt you.
Who are you interrupting at that point?
I told you I didn't say anything.
Okay, but you did just say something, did you?
Oh, you fucking prick! You're a dickhead, dude.
You'll turn it around on you.
I'm a unicorn now, am I? Am I a unicorn? If you're gonna put that object on my head?
No, you're not. I take that back and apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize, Lonnie. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah,
I don't mind hearing. I don't mind hearing you, but I don't mind sharing with you also. It has to work both ways. Now, if you want me to just hear you out, I'll gladly do that.
No, I don't. That's what I don't want, because I don't expand. You know what I'm trying to articulate.
Well, you came up here and said we're all mind controlled. MK Ultra.
There you go, man.
Do you not think so?
I can see the weak-minded people in that aspect. Yes, I can.
I'm not weak. I'm not weak-minded.
I never said you were. I never said you were.
Hold on. And I know it's happening to me.
Right.
At a high level.
You're aware of it, so you're not weak-minded. I didn't say anything about you being weak-minded. I'm saying
I've been through a lot of shit, dude.
Yeah.
But
not only that, but Lonnie, I've shared about this shit.
You went to the school of hard knocks. You learned.
Yeah. Think
so
so
I
too,
did
man.
Yep, that's how I did.
It's kind of like I hear you, Dom. Just 1 second. It's kind of like this what they call it, the Great Awakening.
Yep.
Ain't the Great Awakening at all. It's just I think people are jumping on what they assume is some type of fucking glamorous fad. When they really have no idea what the fuck it is, okay? Because if they did, then they wouldn't, brag about it.
Lonnie, you're talking third person.
Go ahead.
When Mac was sharing about weak-minded person, did he ever mention your name in there?
Well, no, he didn't. Yes, but I thought the same thing, and that's what I was thinking of myself. Well, am I fucking soft in the head or what?
He was agreeing.
But Lonnie, you're doing it now.
He was agreeing.
If you're hearing other people, if you're genuinely hearing other people, it's not about you. The fact that he said that out loud and he wasn't even mentioning you, you revealed yourself. Your defense came out quite fucking quickly.
I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why.
But he never mentioned you. No, time out. Because he never mentioned you.
I've been defending my fucking self for the past a little under 5 years, Dom.
Okay, so then you're better off going in silence then if you know that's your reaction. You're reacting all the time. You're actually confirming the weak-minded person. Man. What pisses you off? He never said nothing about you.
I didn't say him. I didn't say him at all. I
said things in life. Things in life.
He generalized the statement and you're quick to respond. The fact that you're doing it now, Lonnie, you're confirming it. I'm sticking my neck out on this, Lonnie. I don't mind being the gesture once in a while, but I'll regrow that fucking head again. You are confirming what he said, and he wasn't even talking about you. Boy, people should be able to be in silence.
I just explained it to you.
But why? Why do you feel as though you need to justify? You've already
because I'm so used to fucking defending that I was assuming. I made an ass out of myself and assumed he was fucking taking that.
Listen to the question I'm saying. Why? Why is a wisdom question, a discernment? You're too busy judging. Are you seeking wisdom or are you seeking just to judge? And the only person you're judging is you. Because you think you're those things.
Yeah.
And now you feel as though you need to defend. Defend and
And
attack.
you wake up and you meditate about things. Like me,
Yeah.
I used to drive my car like an asshole, you know, burn out, floor it, and I thought that was cool. I'm sitting in an intersection, some guy comes whooping around the corner. I was like, what an asshole. Then I was like, hey, I did that 5 minutes ago. I'm an asshole. You know, it helps you wake up about things.
Yeah,
This is why when I share to people, it's tough for them if you actually go inwards, how self-absorbed they are. They're left-hand path material. The me. No, don't.
Yep,
I'm just not. I'm not like that person. Okay, so you're going to compare yourself to worst case scenario? Fucking most people are into the me. I know that about myself, but I know enough to restrain when I'm having conversations with others. Fuck, people are so self-absorbed, which is okay when when you're in your own little world. But when there's more than one of you out there, and they say it's your kid, your wife, should always be about you. And people reveal themselves on a regular basis. You could talk in generality. Next thing you know, oh, I'm not like that. Okay, I never mentioned you, but hey, I guess you revealed yourself. There you go. You just told me you have pocket aces. I haven't told you I have a fucking gun.
You showed your cards.
Sure they did. Now, I get it, because that's going to reveal to a person emotionally they're not developed. That's all that means. Now, they might say, oh, I'm not in my emotions. You're fucking always in your emotions. You just revealed yourself, which is okay. It's not a bad thing. It's just an awareness thing. But when a person defends himself, it's kind of like having a gun. I'm defending myself while you're perpetuating the attack also at the same time. That's usually a sign of insecurity. And that's usually a form that, okay, am I not the body? No, I'm not. Are you stewarding it? Yes. So would you want to harm another human being? Not really. Do you understand karma? Well, if I did, then what? You would know that me fleeing is helping them with karma too. But no, most self-absorbed people, but you know, he offended me with words. He offended you with words. No, thank you. But it's thank you give to yourself, Lonnie. I love you dearly. But I'm hearing words come out of you. And I realize we've built up a rapport now, some sort of relationship that I can actually say, listen, this is the type of conversations I would have privately with you. And you know that. And the thing is, because I don't want you to be all upset with yourself. But at the same time, you are going to be upset. Listen to the word upset. Mindset, upset. You know, what are you setting? What do you have, cement boots or something? This is why when people go into meditation, they start thinking, yeah, I finally did it. I said, really? Did you ever challenge yourself? The self, did you ever challenge it? Most people would challenge other people to distract themselves, but dare not challenge yourself. And then rip it a hole, patch it up, rip it open again, patch it up again. And then when somebody tries to test you, say, no, time out. I've tested myself. The only person that's going to rip a hole in me is me. But I will play with the words that we use. You know, now if I started speaking in French and you guys didn't understand it, it'd be to your advantage. But there's a lot of people that speak the same language that still don't understand it. That's why I say it's for them to understand. But it was about the subconscious in a roundabout way, you know, when Mac had mentioned about it and he had used the word, I don't know. So how would one go about to know? Because beyond knowledge is wisdom and understanding. So the belief system to me is a stumbling block. Okay, so I believe in something. Okay, so you believe in the subconscious. Well, how would you know? What are you trying to do? Go ahead.
Oh, I said, sorry, I dropped something.
Yeah.
I mean to make a comment.
Like how many people even challenge the conscious state of us? What is the conscious state for most people? I use the ideal, it's our senses. And we have thoughts and we have afterthoughts, such as speaking and writing.
Right.
Whether you agree or not.
Question?
You can ask the question, go right ahead, Lonnie.
So you're saying you're saying what is the conscious, like when we're awake, walking around, our daily activities, things of that nature?
That's my view, yes. You might have your own view. Yeah. Once you wake up in the morning, you're in that conscious state.
No, I was just trying to clarify what you were saying, what you're getting at. So I got to think about that one.
That's what I say. Then you go in.
I mean, it's a valuable. I mean, that's a good question, man.
You can meditate on that. Go into silence, peace. Go into meditation, listen, and then say, okay, does that serve me? No, okay, it must serve Dom, but it doesn't serve me. Okay, and then we depart. Again, it's we using words to share with each other. But most people, or not most people, a lot of times we might use words as a weapon. Well, you don't get it done. Okay, that's a given in my world. What would you like to share with me? Because I'll gladly hear you out. But I'm not going to agree or disagree with you, because that to me would be a judgment. And who am I to judge you? I would challenge the words, because I got to use those words. But I'm not using your senses. So when you see something, it's you see something, Lonnie, do you see the sunset? Oh yeah, Dom, I do. I said, in my world, I don't see the words that I'm using, but I will describe what we might say. Okay, there's the sunset. No, really, I don't see the sunset, Lonnie. But I do. I see the object that we call the sun, and it's setting. Even if it is a setting, let alone if it's the word sun, because in a different age we would have called it Horus.
Nice. Yeah, it's I'm not real sure about what's happening with the sun. You know, I'm not sure how many of them there are.
It's definitely hotter. It's definitely white. It's not yellow like it used to be.
Well, I think it's not what it always has been that we know. You know, it's obviously not the same.
Do you think something happened in a timeline? We went to an alternate timeline, possibly.
I've been saying that for a long time, man. That we're in and out of dimensions.
Well, you have to note some people talk about Aquarius, the age of Aquarius. It's the age of
the moon is in the 7th house. Jupiter's aligned with Mars.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know anything about that because it never interested me.
So no, they go, you know nothing of it then. So at that point, there's nothing you can weigh in on unless you want to be a student, and then you put it in your energy that I want to learn those things, and you'll be guided to the person.
I do want to learn those things.
You just said it's of no interest to you.
Well, right now I'm learning about other things. Right now, I'm not going to open myself up to a whole nother can of worms. I'm not ready for that. I'm not that freed up to where I can do that.
Okay. So knowing that, when it was brought up, I brought in people that talked about, it's an overgeneralization, about Aquarius and the age of air. They talk about chemtrails. They talk about magnetic plates. So at that point, are we literally getting heat from what we call the sun, or are we in a magnetic shift? Could be. At that point, it's all possibilities. It's usually the guy that says, "Dom, I know for sure." Okay, time out. You know for sure. My wife just made some popcorn. Give me a second. Okay, carry on, man.
Yep. Well, go ahead. I want you to continue.
No, but I'm just saying, when somebody knows for sure, I'm going to perk up. Now, my suspicious ears will come out first, because usually when somebody says they know and the way they talk, I say, okay, I have a lot of questions to ask. And I do have a lot of questions. I might be asking out of cleverness, but I do have a lot of questions to ask. Now, and it's just to see whether or not they're trustworthy. Not because I believe in their story. I already have my beliefs. But I want to see if they're trustworthy. Now, they might be misguided, but they're still trustworthy. But it's usually the ones that say, well, Dom, I'm being clever. I said, really? You're just being clever? So, again, when I hear people talk about the sun and the heat, I'm very suspicious. I'm like, okay, Matt. So I've jumped out of a plane. I don't know if you've ever jumped out of a plane. Why is it colder up there than down here? So we have to really reorganize or really question this whole concept the sun is heat. I'm going to speculate it's magnetic, but I surely can't go around saying, okay, but do I have residue of NASA telling me it's heat? You know, especially when I've been around, I don't know about you, Mac, I don't wish this upon you, but I've had the pull of a 347, and fuck, does that ever generate heat when you pull away from it?
Right.
You know,
what's that? Say that again. I couldn't hear you on that.
Mac understands. I'm obviously electricity, 347.
Oh, okay.
It's a different type of voltage.
I got you.
And once it touches, and like a shock, it pulls you.
Yeah.
And then you have to be strong enough to pull it's that quick reaction. You pull away, and then all of a sudden your body, this heat, it's just heat all generated all over you. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah. That's why they say that you're more likely to get more harm from like the 110 or whatever that comes out of the wall than a 220.
No, most people, but that's the most common voltage. That's why.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
And
from what I understand, it's the higher voltage hits you so hard it knock you back, but the lower voltage grab you and hold on to you.
Not if it's DC. It'll grab your ass, won't let you go.
There you go. See, Mac understands that.
Right. Well, that's how my grandfather died like that, man. He fixing a plumbing issue under the house in the crawl space. Yeah, that was all bad.
And then you have to factor in grounding.
Yep.
Yeah.
The polarities. Then you have grounding. So if you're somewhat grounded with 120, it depends where you are. It may not affect you as much as somebody else. Again, this is why we have plates, as above, so below it. But we have that plate in the middle. We call it the earth, dry land, absence of water. But meanwhile, all the waters, majority of them anyway. Sorry, the majority of them have salt in them. There must be a reason why there's salt in them. You know, this is where people want to be that scientist. They want to investigate, but then we get lazy. Well, let some other industry do it for us. They can give you little nuggets. But really, if you go inwards, there's that library that's constantly there. Not to say that everybody can have access to that library. Hence, listening inwards. When you're that student, many teachers will come from within, of course. Because what is really air? Could that not be energy and it can travel? Everything can travel through it? Everything. A virus, our accents, our voice, sounds and frequency when you start using voice or any kind of instruments. If a person is truly trying to challenge. If not, most people are going to be caught up in the evil part, the material part, and be concerned about how governments run, how religion run, or they want to have an opposing side. I don't like religion. I'm sorry, your feelings got hurt, so you don't like religion. Opposed to learning what religion is or isn't for you. What's next? You don't agree with 7-Elevens and McDonald's?
Yep. My karma ran over your dogma. Yep, my karma ran over your dogma.
Yeah, I love that. Weighing in on the breath thing, you know, because you brought up something about breathing. It's ironic that, you know, I'm learning about there, and there's been a few times in the past like 5 years I've been, like, even when I'm one of the times many times I've been to rehab, reprogramming centers, whatever you want to call them. I had learned about breath work, and I'm like, breath work? Fuck, I know how to breathe. Well, maybe I don't. Mm-hmm. And then later on in my journey, I find out that these certain techniques do certain things, like
frequencies.
Well, many different things actually. Depends on what you're trying to do or intending to do.
Yep.
Because I'm finding out intent has a lot to do with everything.
You got it.
But I just wanted to say that.
You're smarter than what you think.
Oh, he's wiser. He's wiser. Usually
he's got all the answers in him. He's just got to pay attention to his thoughts, and you'll understand. He's like, yeah, you know what? I've been fighting my mind for so long. I just had about three cups of coffee too. So I had 3 cups also.
Caffeine daily.
Yeah, me and my wife used to fight all the time, and we're stupid. My wife was stubborn. It was our egos, and then
I missed that shit.
So when I taught her how to meditate and everything, she did it right the first time because I told her exactly what to do. Me, I had to figure it out step by step kind of thing. We haven't fought in a long time, dude. We really haven't.
Yeah, it's like her telling you here's the instructions to that chair you're putting together. Oh, I don't need them. And then there's always a bunch of extra fucking shit left over.
I don't like instructions. I always have a screw left over or something. I'm the IKEA furniture guy for the family. Anybody in the family got
or pull out a map, get lost, and you got a map right there, but you won't use it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's me.
That's a good one, man. Well, I'm glad I jumped up here with you, Dom. We don't get to conversate as much as we. As much as I'd like to. I don't know about you, but
you're busy, Lonnie. You're working. You're trying to maintain certain things. I get that. So
yeah, I'm not today.
When it's an individual thing, and this is where we can become self-absorbed, but like the example that Mac was talking about, the IKEA or putting something together.
Yeah.
I might assume that a whole bunch of engineers have worked together and for the demise of me. I should at least be a little bit curious about maybe they put some thought behind it. Same with governments. As much as people want to think, well, governments are hideous, so I might assume that they put a lot of thought behind all of this and it's just for an erroneous purpose. It'd be different if it's an individual. You know, a guy that says, "Dom, I woke up in the morning and God said that I have to become king." Well, that's interesting. You got to be king today. Interesting. And what did he ask you to do? King. Yeah. Now, I'm more suspicious when it's coming out of us individually, but when it comes out of groups, we should at least be curious enough to say, okay, so I should put a little thought behind it. It's like governments. If you know governments, or you become aware that they're satanic and they rule over us, whether we like it or not, you should at least spend time trying to understand what satanic is then. And for most people, satanic is all about the self. It wants to ignore the mind because the mind's there to serve.
Right.
Now, what people might call the mind, they might think the brain. I said, no, the brain and the mind are two different things. And we have many brains in these suits. Then
again, it falls back on what you were saying earlier about a belief. I think it has a lot to do with the individual, their mind. Well, this is more of a.
Everyone's different.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. I don't want to. We're talking about the mind, so I'm not putting a label on it. I'm taking how people interpret the words that they use. So when I say it's a frame of mind or a mind or a thought, okay, what are they saying? So we're going back to that belief. It's not what they know; it's what they believe, what they've been educated on, what they've been taught.
Okay, I'm with you, Lonnie. So say most of us have beliefs. So you would be better off trying to understand.
What'd you say, Mike?
Go ahead, Mark.
I was just saying conditioned.
Yes, it's all conditioned, but from where?
Yes.
But from where? Where do you think all information is stored?
That's a good question. I don't know about you, but I'm told many places, and I don't know that I can access. Maybe I have. I don't know. The library's one. The ether's the other. Which that's where allegedly the Akashic records are, which are allegedly everything.
Yeah, the Ethernet.
Okay.
Right. So that's why we have the Ethernet cord on our computer.
Okay. So you've never seen the ether, have you?
No.
Okay. So we're talking about beliefs, right?
Right.
Okay. So when I tell you the mind, I'm counting on you're going to have a belief. So the image of God. Man, not MEN, MAN, the image of God. What do you think thoughts are? Images. What do you think those two things up in the sky are? Images. You actually think those two things up in the sky are material? Have you been high enough to confirm one way or the other? So now when I talk about the man, I'm talking about the image of God. Everything with the word in Latin, government, entertainment, settlement, you're in the mind. Now, I'm counting on that you value beliefs because what I'm sharing with is words. So therefore, you could ponder different things. That's why the English language has many meanings to it. So now at this point, Dom just shed something. I'm going to have to note that. Noteworthy. Now you can talk about chakras. Have you ever seen a chakra? Or did you see it written on a piece of paper? This is where people don't realize how much you're in your beliefs on a regular basis. The ones that know, I said, okay, so you've done some due diligence. So how would you share with the rest of us? Because me and Mac, we know that there's aliens and we saw them. How would we explain to Lonnie? With words. So again, where is everything stored? Outside of the vessel, where we can talk about the blood and its memory and all that kind of stuff, where is it all stored? I've heard the word ether.
I see where you were getting at earlier now. It took this to get what you were saying earlier to a T. I mean, I get it. I get it now. And
that's why I tell people an open mind could be a flooded mind opposed to being a receiving mind. Are you willing to
and that's what I am. And I openly admit that I've absorbed so much intel in the past few years that the shit's just spilling over.
Okay, so maybe the word I could use instead of before, busting by the seam, maybe more of a discipline. Because once you're disciplined,
I agree. Yeah, I think so, man.
That's why, Lonnie, I say I play the fool by talking out loud.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man.
Well,
play the devil's advocate.
I play the advocate. I know about the devil, but the advocate, yes.
I have enough respect for Dom, and I know that, and he knows that I won't get in my emotions, or at least I try real hard not to.
But you should be. But
and I appreciate it, man.
But you should be. Why? Because it's going to reveal itself. And at that point, I'm like, okay, it's in the way, not because of the emotions, because it's not developed. So at that point, I'm going to have just a mental conversation. You know, I've had mental conversation with people. Next thing you know, they want to physically get violent. This has nothing to do with the body.
Right. Well, we're talking about people that I've seen that we both know, and I've seen them do it with you, and I've challenged them on it many times. And
well, but I wouldn't challenge them because
I would. Yeah, I would never known anything about the meditation and stuff. I mean, I was too busy working 6 days a week. I didn't have time to, be alone. But I injured my back. I went through 4 back surgeries. I was stuck in the couch for 5 years, going stir crazy, and so when people slow down or something like that, or people retire, they have more time to think and do things. And if you go with that aspect, you can do it. But it worked for me.
But the thing is, Matt,
go ahead.
Okay, for me, Matt,
people work too hard.
Okay, for me, I realized once I actually did what's called meditation, I realized I've always been doing it. Think about somebody's on. Think about when you're working with your tools, and then you're pondering the next 3 or 4 extra things you have to do that correlates with each other. That is a form of meditation because you're listening inwards on your next task. And all of a sudden now you start to troubleshoot. Now you have to go back into your directory to figure, okay, what are the different... So we've always been doing meditation. The guy that does gardening is meditating. The guy that does washing his hands on a dish is meditating. But they think meditation for most people is literally physically that you got to be in a certain posture. Right. That's something totally different. But even that, you're going to discover where all your pains are in your body. If you're going to listen inwards and say, okay, well, Dom, I want to meditate mentally, but my body's trying to tell me it's harmed, it's hurting, or my emotions. That's why we're called 3-dimensional beings. You got to deal with your mental, emotional, and physical aspect.
Yep.
But for a lot of folks, we've never been taught those things. And for a lot of folks, I can't say a lot of folks, some folks, they might have been in that environment where their parents were doing it, but they were just never speaking it. There's a lot to be said about that part that's always observing. This goes back to the subconscious. That's why when people say, listen, I'm not going to tell my kids we're going to get a divorce. I say, but if you're in the same house, that kid's going to pick that up energetically.
It's like, why don't you guys get a divorce? You guys fight all the time.
Yes, but that's up front when you see people fighting. We're talking about the people that are subtle. That's why when people say, I can read your energy. Yes, because I'm observing it. This is why when people try to heal, I said, you're trying to heal something that you saw consciously, but subconsciously, your body's it's being destroyed. You put yourself in environments that are harmful. This is why the body goes in disease mode, because we've introduced Wi-Fi, radio frequency. Lining our houses with electricity, with wires, is not healthy for the body. It's great for the mind. Loves it to no end. But at the expense of the body. This is why they've discovered, okay, well, maybe we should do transhumanism now. Let's go beyond the human experience. Why? Because most humans do not want to participate in growing food anymore, let alone raising animals.
Making your own clothes, and which would involve, whatever material you're going to use, cotton or whatever the case may be. And I'm getting to understand that. So that's why I've heard you in the past hear people say that, and with them as well, challenge what they were saying and trying to see what they are trying to really articulate.
Yes, no different somebody that smokes hemp opposed to wearing hemp. 2 different fucking things going on. Especially, it's like when people tell me, well, Dom, I don't drink fluoride, but you shower in it, right? Well, yeah. I said, the skin of your body's the biggest organ? Well, yeah. I said, so you're basically saying I'm a vegetarian on a fucking blue moon on a Tuesday, but the rest of the fucking time I eat meat. I said, well, you can't really say you're a vegetarian unless you're going to classify it in the moment I'm a vegetarian.
I totally get it, dude.
These are the people that say, I'm awake, I've leveled up, which is fine. Those are great fucking cliches.
Yeah.
To me, they sound like I'm a Christian, I'm a Muslim, I'm an atheist, I'm a humanist. Holy fuck. How many more fucking masks are you going to wear in one lifespan?
Yeah. I get it, man. I get it. And I find the humor in it because, again, we're talking about many different things. You just said we're talking about labels. I mean, because you don't eat meat, okay, you're vegetarian. Okay, well, I mean, there's a label again. Why can't you just not eat meat? And and leave it at that.
Now, if somebody says to me, Dom, I eat meat, because I used to get people saying to me, Dom, you're a vegetarian. I say, it would be better for you to explain why you eat meat. Why? Because then I can ask questions such as, are you eating domestic or wild meat? Just for questions. I'm not here to judge them. I'm just asking questions. Now, I know I can be clever, but I already know. I'm already picking that up from them. Well, Dom, you're a vegetarian. Okay, are you planning on being a vegetarian? Well, not really. So then why are you asking me the question? Or are you just going to ask me to tell you point blank, you just don't agree with being a vegetarian? Then why the fuck would you ask the question then? Unless you're going to be humble enough to say, listen, I'll just ask people questions and I'm not going to judge them. And that's challenging for most people. Dom, I don't agree with you. Okay, that's interesting. Dom, I agree with you. That's interesting. Tell me when you're fucking done with the agreeing to disagreeing, because you're right up there with fucking right or wrong. Are you going to play with zeros and ones and blacks and whites too? Fuck, are we going to play with this duality, or are you going to be receptive to all possibilities? Well, Dom, I'm not capable. Have you ever challenged it? Because there's obviously somebody giving us all this technology, Wi-Fi, giving us cars and all that kind of stuff. But yet people say, well, I don't know, it just come to be. So we're just going to say it just fucking showed up.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Paula, Charles is not here, so I don't know. I guess nobody can.
Yeah, what happened to Charles?
He's probably fighting with something like his phone or something. No, like he said openly before that he tries to download things and it shuts down his system.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah. So now back to the original, way back when. The subconscious opposed to the conscious state. It's kind of like the iceberg, what's under opposed to above. The subconscious would be underneath. Does it judge? I would say probably not. But the conscious mind has to be conditioned to judge. So which one actually is running the body as we speak right now? Is it the conscious state? Is the conscious state actually spending time figuring out all the breath it has? If anything else, when you start relearning how to breathe, your subconscious is going to take all that information. Now, we can change the word subconscious. You can call it the ghost, the God within you, maybe. Whatever word you want to fill in the blanks with. But I can say for myself... Is
that the ghost in the machine?
It could be. It could be. I could speculate that, the gods rested on the seventh day because they want to come here and play in their creation. Maybe. Those are just words I'm going to use.
Right.
For somebody to denounce me, I said, well, then you must know then, right? Because then I got a shitload of fucking questions to ask you. And I'll show you how to be humble to ask questions about being fucking clever. People don't realize how much they've been mind controlled, or in this case, they control. I can't even say it's mind control. It's fucking upper hemisphere controlled. Teach people how to read and write, I'll show you a society of fucking dummies. Because they're going to limit themselves to the rest of the brains, the gut brain, for example. As long as you have men leading publicly and women fucking have to rule privately, we're always going to have this disarray going on. Are we supposed to read any book, a book form or a scroll form? Are we supposed to read from left to right or right to left? And what language are we supposed to read it in? Are we supposed to read it like the way the Asians read it in symbols? Like, with the numbers and all that, all the little dots and all that? Or are we supposed to use a different symbol like with letters? These are just questions. I don't know. I can't say with all certainty I have answers to those things.
But they're valid. They're very valid, and it's things that I didn't have those exact questions, but knowing, and this is a knowing that from what I've learned, that like the language that I speak, and many other people, and finding out that there's a lot of fucked up shit in the language that I'm speaking and have learned. Mm-hmm. And it's been my finding that it's the ancient languages, that are more up to frequency when spoken.
It can be, but then we also have to factor in when we talk about ancient languages, if we're talking about being in those times, opposed to this times, because they probably didn't have the manipulation of the environment the way we have it now. Like, how would that be with those languages?
And then things were created too, through, like, let's say a t-shirt. Okay. Then there's there's this dialogue that you use to describe that item. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, again, I think it's erroneous when we use words like cause and effect. I think we're in the effect and side effect. To know the cause, you have to know how language came to be.
Is that not one of the 7 Hermetic principles?
I wish Paula was up here because she could break it down better. Maybe break it down, Lonnie, about the 7 Hermetic. I'll posting a video.
Like polarity and correspondence and things that wasn't cause and effect one of them. I couldn't remember. I was asking.
It could be cause and effect, but the way we use cause and effect is but we're more in the effect and side effect. Like I don't see air, but I can see its effects. Blowing a leaf, for example, but I don't know where air is. I can breathe something.
I get that.
You know, it's like me talking. I'm going to describe something that I'm looking at, a laptop. I see the object, but I don't see where the word laptop is. You know, and if I start calling an Apple MacBook laptop, none of those words are there, even though it might be written on there. Now I'm doing associations. So I don't see rock. I see the object. I have to use a word to describe it, but I don't see rock. I don't see big rock. I don't see big rock near the river. Literally, I don't see with my eyes, but I might have in that what people call.
And that's when I've heard you speak about the senses, and I've heard you have conversation about that, and tried to elaborate on it. And from that too, I learned.
I share those out loud for my benefit because I hear those in thoughts, so that I share it out in words because I do like to interact with other people. Now, if somebody said, Dom, I just don't get it. I said, okay, so then we have no problem with you agreeing or disagreeing. What do you mean? Because that would be oxymoron if you said you don't get it, but yet you agree or disagree with me. And people do that. They're in such a robotic mode. No offense to the robot or the human, but they put them together. Next thing you know, you got this robotic mode going on. Well, Dom, I don't understand you. I said, well, first of all, it's not your job to understand me, but I carry on. But I disagree with you. Okay, so you disagree with me, but you don't understand it. Okay, this ought to be interesting. At that point, I'm talking to a person probably in their child years, between 7 and 14. Emotionally, they've learned to put up guards.
People like to sound smart.
You can be smart, Lonnie, and then some people become clever opposed to wise.
Well, and what I see, it may be different from what you see, but I tend to. It's like Groundhog Day. I keep running into people that seem to learn something, then it's like a regurgitation over and over and over of other people's shit, that they've heard another person say, and then they spew it, and it's like, hey, we just heard this like last week.
Yeah.
And then you run it. Yeah.
Part of that's kind of like a mantra. You say it over and over again, and you embody it. For some people, unless they make that shift or transformation inwards, you're going to attract yourself to very similar things. Like I said, I like to play the fool, so I don't mind replaying things over and over again. Most people are so self-absorbed they don't realize they're doing it over and over again, but yet they want something different. I said, but you're doing the same things over and over again energetically, but you're expecting for different outcomes. That's a form of insanity.
Well, that's insanity.
Sure it is. But again, what is insanity then? Is it being normal? Is that
doing the same things over and over, expecting different results?
Well, it's not. It could be doing things, but it also could be the energy. So for some people, their energies are very similar. They're safe. They might not be honest.
Well, because it's attraction, Dom.
Yeah, energy is attracted. Sure, very much so. Again, we're using the belief system to describe these things. But again, it's one of those things where if a person's going to be honest with themselves, and they say, well, Dom, I really don't care about those things. That resonates. What do you mean? You're being honest. Yeah, but Dominic, people think I'm bad if I don't say that. I said, no. This is about being honest. This is not about right or wrong.
Transparent.
Well, transparent would be more or less to others.
Meditation helped me be more honest with myself.
There you go. See, Mac gets it.
We weren't talking to you, Matt. We weren't talking. No, I'm kidding.
No, Mac is always hearing and he's listening.
The reason I say that's because transparency is something that I wasn't good at in the past, and I'm trying to be more open and not when I say open, I mean lay everything out, and this is
Right.
what I'm talking about. This is what I'm about. This is okay. There's no hidden agenda here. There's
Don't care what people think. Who cares what other people think?
I don't, man. I could give two fucks, because I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm no better than anybody else, and they sure as fuck ain't any better than I am.
Time out.
The people that do think about what other people think, but they become fake. They try to be somebody that they're not just to please that person.
Well, I'm trying to be a better me, and that's what I mean.
Right.
Okay, so guys, not to bust your bubble, that's a self-absorbed statement. I don't care what other people think. The fuck are you guys saying?
What I'm saying is I'm going to make mistakes, and I have made mistakes, and it's okay.
No, that's not the part. No, that's deviating. You both said you don't care what other people think. Did you hear what you said?
Right.
Well, I retract that. I do care.
Lonnie,
but
please let it sink.
Go ahead.
Let it sink, okay? Because that's a program running in your head. Then why the fuck are you here talking? That's an oxymoron statement that you said. Now, you could be empathetic what other people have to say. Hence what I say, the respect you can give anybody is to hear them out. But by you saying you don't give a flying fuck what other people think, you're telling me you're fucking self-absorbed, which is fine. Then leave the fucking city. Leave the city. Right. Go fucking live on your own. Be a nomad, which is fine. But to say that shit, that I don't give a shit, what the fuck? That's oxymoron.
Well, unfortunately, you're right, man. And
no, it's never right.
I do care.
It's not. Of course you care. Of course you care. So you have to shift that energy. You have to shift that energy inwards. You got to do that transformation. You're saying shit, and your subconscious saying you're fucking confusing me. Either you care
and
or
I get
don't
that
care.
too, man. I get that, and explain that.
Time out, Lonnie. Either you care or don't care. Saying that you care or don't care out loud is confusement. If you're going to hear another human being, that's the best you can do. Now, if you're having a difficult time fucking restraining from judging, that's an issue then. But to hear another human being, my question would be to Mac. I said, so what are you telling your wife then? You don't really care what she has to think? Unless you have the capability of being like water. Think about water. Water's about emotions. Yeah. What most people are saying is that my emotions are so fucking disarray that I'm not even going to respect other people. Then why do we type and why do we talk? Then we should all be in silent then. We shouldn't be talking and fucking writing then. Come on.
When you judge a person, you're judging on your own inadequacies.
Yeah, but you're judging by saying, I don't care what other people think.
Well, for instance, I don't like the way you dress. Your clothes look funny. You know, so what am I going to do? Go back in the house and change my clothes because that person doesn't like the way I dress? Them kind of stuff.
You can hear their view and then say to yourself, that's interesting. I've heard you. Now, they might turn around and say, but I told you. I said, like I told you, I heard you. Why, you honestly think I'm gonna show to that person? I'm gonna stay true to myself. I might consider, well, Dom, you know something? The purple doesn't match the green that you have. I just want to mention that out loud. Okay. Then eventually you're going to start attracting yourself other people. But if you say you don't care what other people think, then you're going to attract the same people. So then you're just going through the fucking motion with people. Opposed to really hearing them
about the negative things that people say, I guess.
I forgot myself, man.
First of all, the negative runs the positive. Let's get that clear, because negative, like me taking a guy to a car, I said, you see how negative and positive work? Yin and yang works? Sure it is. You need the negative, you need the chaos into order. Now, most people, they want to be positive. That's the programmable part.
Is this where the polarity comes in?
Well, we're living in the polarity of life and death. So therefore, we have to play the cycle. So a lot of us are going to pull towards, a lot of things are either or, but it isn't. It's usually more than just that. Like to me, to hear another person, it's a beautiful thing. Now, they might turn around and tell me a story. I said, well, in my world, it already is going to be a story because I didn't live it. So it's a story to me. Now, they might get all offended. I said, I'm speaking on my behalf. I'm hoping you're speaking on your behalf. We're meeting each other at a fence. Don't cross my fence because then who's going to guard your fence if that's even important? But to say things like that, that's old residue, Dom. I don't really care what other people think. Then why the fuck are you talking? Can't give if you can't receive. Now, that might be harsh for people to hear, but fuck, I hear it on a regular basis. I'm like, fuck, these guys are still children pretending to be fucking adults.
Mic
It's
check.
nice. It's nice to make people feel safe around each other and say, yeah, he's going to hear me out. He doesn't feel as though he needs to do anything unless he makes it quite clear. Honey, I really hope that you can take out the garbage this week. I hope I don't have to repeat myself, but hey, I might try again because I really care about the garbage more than I do about you. Come on, guys. Next, you know, we're not going to be concerned about other people's feelings. Is that what we're going to say? We're going to go through the fucking numbing of going to a funeral and say, yeah, I didn't really know the guy, but I got a day off. Fuck how self-absorbed we can be sometimes. Now, they can get upset at me about what I just said. I said, but I'll show you how to be fucking true. That was interesting. Carry on. Tell me when you're done because you haven't even fucking put a dent in me yet. Because I do that for myself. Sorry, Mac, and sorry, Lonnie, but when I hear shit like that, and if I didn't care, I wouldn't have said nothing. I care. That's why I speak up. I don't mind playing the gesture. Here's my neck, fucking rip it open. Privately, you can cut it off. Publicly, no, I'm gonna fucking take a couple of cheap shots at you first, and you'll remember this shit. But it should have nothing to do with the physical when we're having conversations online. But people do get rattled in their physical. I said, so, okay, so when are you gonna keep that dog fucking behaved? Why? Because you haven't even got your ego in check yet, let alone the ongoing self. You know, I'm pretty sure, Mac, I know you probably said that at a Floridian slip. You probably spend time listening to your kids, listening to your neighbor, listening to some clients, even though sometimes you might turn around and say, I wish they could sum it up a little bit because they're just going on and on about the problem. I get that part.
Yep, life is a funny thing. But like I said, the only reason I knew is I had time, you know. Before I was just working too freaking hard to pay attention to anything. And then when I was stuck on the couch for like 5 years with my fucked up back, and I was able to wake up.
So the universe had to put you down for a bit to get your attention.
I guess.
A blessing in disguise.
I thought it was weird at first, you know. It's just I got myself out of the comfort zone and just, you know, did it. And it's like I didn't give a shit what, you know, like I said, what people thought. I know what you mean by that, but I'm just saying people in general, some of them do worry about what other people think about them.
Well, you can consider other people's thoughts and their thinking process. Doesn't mean you have to worry about it. Most people don't even have a grasp of their own worries. Hopefully they do and realize, okay, I'm in the moment. Yes, I'm worried about, you know, my cat's sick. My dad's might be, you know, he passed away. My mom, she's lonely, maybe. You can have those thoughts. And other people might turn around and say, okay, but can I share it with you? I said, okay, but wait a second here. You came to me, but you know that I'm having my own thoughts about my own concerns. And now you want to pile up on top of me. That's when you have to have a strong boundary. But make it clear, you know, whether energetically or verbally. So listen, I don't have time to really hear your particular concerns. Now, if you want to be here there for me right now, no problem. If not, I'll show you later on how I can be there for you. This is where people get discernment. It shouldn't always be about oneself. Not always. I get when we're always going to be with the self. But when it comes to other people, you know, do we literally still have to put signs on the fucking bus? Please move to the back of the bus to respect the elderly. Do we really need to still put that sign out there? You know, for a lot of people, they do.
Yeah, some people they do. They need them signs.
Yeah, they need those signs, you know. Don't stand here too long. Why? Because this is where the handicap have to fucking move. You know, come on. You know, again, that's when people become consciously aware opposed to be consciously ignorant. You know. But for a lot of people, the reason why they're consciously ignorant because they're too busy being self-absorbed. I would at least respect somebody that's somewhat self-centered.
Oh yeah.
You at least have to consider other people when you're being in the center. But most people are self-absorbed. They're living in this fucking bubble, thinking that they're independent. It's okay. So can we test that independency? What do you mean?
Well, I guess when you're self-absorbed, you're in a way more ego-minded.
Yes. Well,
it's me.
It can be the ego, but then to me, when I hear the word ego, Mac, maybe share me how when you hear the word ego, I classify the ego as the body. The self is the ongoing program. When I wake up in the morning, I'm in the ongoing program. I'm neither of those things. I still got to play the game, hence the illusion. But I'm
Yeah,
not those things. Because if I'm going to push, and I do a little pushback. Okay, so if I'm the body,
exactly.
then who runs it when I go to sleep? Who runs it when I hear about a friend that's in a coma, or somebody goes into hypnosis state, or when somebody drinks so much that they black out and something's still functioning in the body? Those are all things I have to fucking entertain if I'm going to use critical thinking.
Right.
Or who runs it right now? As I'm talking to you right now, Mac, who's running my liquids in my body right now? I can't just say it's just automatically, yeah, Mac, I just turned on my car. It's already went to the job site. It's a self-driven car. But let's ignore the fact that there was a lot of manpower or human power to make it self-driven, having an ongoing program. So it had to come to be eventually. So whatever created this technology that I'm in, love it. But at the same time, I want to show respect to it. I want to try to understand the best I can. I got to go inwards at that point. But for a lot of people, it's Dom, I don't think about those kind of things. There you go. You don't think about those things. Those are the people who say, I don't care what other people think, because they don't even think. Like, we need to have stop signs for people to fucking think. They're not put a roundabout, and people get confused. What do you mean? How does a roundabout?
The roundabout.
You know, I'm confused now. Why? Because you got to, because Dom, I'm not mind controlled, but
change my intersection.
Yeah. Because that's what it is. Yeah, because I went from a program where they have to give me colors, give me red, yellow, and green, and now you're doing roundabout. Roundabout, I have to consider other people, opposed to a stop sign says, I have the right of way. That guy's going to speed right past that fucking red light, and you still think you have the right of way? This ought to be interesting.
You know, it's usually the person on the right. They're there first. They got that right away.
But me and Mac, me and you were in a truck, and I said, Mac, stop. Dom, it's green. Mac, stop. Why? I'm getting a sense that guy's going to go past that fucking red light, and I've seen that happen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So now, if I'm so pride, then my wife would be turned around and say, well, Dom, you're in a hospital now for fucking 5 years now, or 10 years or whatever. Why? Well, but you were wrong. I said, no. You have to use your own discretions. Don't worry about what the fucking government or what some sign tells you. If all of a sudden a rock's going right past me, a big boulder going through a fucking stop sign, do you think I'm going to say, well, I got the right of way? That's a self-absorbed person talking at that point.
Yep.
Now, I get it. People don't want to have those kind of challenges with themselves. They don't want to do that revolution from within. But yet they'll say shit.
But what you said, more or less in a nutshell, people are just not honest with themselves.
Yes, and then you can.
That's exactly what I see. I wasn't honest with myself before. I mean, seriously, this stuff that I used to do, you know, after I woke up, it's like I shrugged. It's like, man, why did I do something that stupid? What the fuck, you know? Some shrug moments.
Now, the person that says, Dom, I want to be honest with myself, I said, okay, do you have the tools now? Now we can start talking about, do you have the tools? See, some of the tools that people have, they're tools nevertheless, but they're the tools that aren't serving to be honest. I'm not here to say being dishonest is wrong. It might serve in certain instances. You know, if all of a sudden a guy says to you, you know, Dom, you know, are you stealing from me? I'm like, okay, if I told him that, he might not agree with me. Even though I'm not really stealing, I'm just taking back what belongs to me. So you have to use discernment at that point. But what people do is they spend so much time thinking, they've categorized things. Well, it's wrong to lie. I said, it might serve in some moments. You know, and this is why when people say being honest is not always being about, you know, being caring. You know, I get it when people say, you know, sometimes I know the truth and I'm going to be tough on people. You know the truth. That's ought to be a funny. Well, what is the truth, my friend? What do you think the truth is? I'm even stepping out of bounds by saying we're friends. And then they'll tell me a story. I said, you just told me your perceptions.
It's so their truth.
Again, you're at that point, I would be enabling. I said, I've heard your perception.
Exactly.
So what is truth then? And then they'll go on and say, I'm still hearing your perception. So therefore, then I must have the truth then too then. So then what, are we going to combat each other? Are we going to do a pissing contest next? Now, a person can be true to themselves, because I'm loosely using the word truth. What is truth to a person? Now, you said it could be their truth. Okay, so lying is your truth then. Okay, good enough. Again, I'm not there to judge. No. I might be clever, but I'm not there to judge. Judging would be, I think it's right or wrong, or I agree or disagree. To me, that's a judgment. It doesn't serve me. If I'm looking for directions, or I'm trying to hear a person out, that doesn't serve me. But I get, when people say, well, Don, but I really heard you out. I said, not really. When you start saying, I agree, well, how does that serve you? Because obviously it doesn't serve me, and you say you're here to hear me out.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. I disagree. then you might as well put all the I am electrician.
It's all about me. Remember that. It's all about me.
Which is fine. I think it's a beautiful thing. If I'm by myself outside of maybe dealing with the squirrels, and even that, I'm going to consider the squirrels and the fucking rabbits. Yeah. Where a lot of people is, no, Dom, you're just back actor in my world, in everybody's world. You could be married, and that person could still be that back actor in that world.
Yeah, I am married, and it's all about her, not me.
Well, then she gave you a gift.
Yeah, my daughter.
Well, the gift could come.
The most biggest, precious gift you can ever have.
Oh, it helps the cycle continue.
Oh yeah, I got an awesome daughter.
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys are both awesome parents.
Never did anything wrong. I mean, she maybe got in a fight at school once, but this girl was bullying her for like over a week, so she just got pissed and did something. She got suspended from school, but we didn't ground her or nothing because we knew the subject. And I'd say she was like 22. She walked down the street to a friend's house. They had a bonfire and she had some wine, but I guess they bought the wrong wine. They didn't read the label. This shit was strong. So they drove her and her fiance to the front of my property and just threw them out on the lawn. They were drunk as hell. But it was funny. Next morning, he's like, "Are you mad at me?" I was like, "Hell no. You did things responsible. You weren't driving the car. You made a mistake. Now you're feeling it this morning. So there's your punishment." Mm-hmm. Me and my wife were worse, way worse. And they always said, "Wait till you have kids." You know what I'm saying?
Or you become aware of that inner child, and you could have done things differently, or good or bad, whatever you want to use. Yeah. Again, to guide your children in this particular case, you could probably be harsh in some of the words you use, but to judge them, who are we to judge them? You know what I mean? Because really the judgment would be on oneself. Did I give my daughter the skills to be prepared in those situations? Probably not.
Right. But I really didn't guide her. She did it all on her own pretty much, to be honest with you. I helped her a little bit on certain things, but she more or less,
Well, you said that you've struggled with certain things in the past. You said, and you probably worked a lot. Sometimes teaching comes in those forms. That I know what not to do. Thank you.
Right.
It kind of like, it's not always about, okay, Dad, nobody showed me to put my hands on the stove. I guess, honey, I guess you're the one that has to do that. What do you mean? Well, me and Mom both this kind of experience by other people that we didn't have to do it. But if you feel as though, because you weren't there to put your hands on the stove, okay, have you thought this through first? Put some thought. Have you meditated on it? Okay, then go through it. Make sure your other sister's there. Why? So she can learn what not to do. See, there's no right and wrong in those positions. It's usually when people start classifying them as right and wrong. Who's to say jumping off a cliff serves a purpose for that person, let alone the person that's observing it? I don't know. Now, somebody might try and say, "Dumb, I wouldn't jump off a cliff." Oh, okay, that's fine. Again, that's why as parents, or as a community, we should guide each other, be the example of what to do and what not to do. Because some things, what's not to do, might serve a purpose in a future moment. Would we be challenged if all of a sudden this realm is set up that the governments have to do what they have to do? And they just can't put it in words to explain to everybody to feel good about themselves. So you mean we have to be all screwed? Yeah, maybe that's the way it's meant to be. Maybe we're living in an age where we don't need billions of people on the earth right now. Yeah, but we can supplement billions of people. Maybe we just don't need them right now. I get the wants, but maybe we just don't need them. Now, some people might turn around and say, "Well, I don't agree with that." Yeah, well, how would a self-absorbed person take a position when it comes to, well, we have too many people in the world, who's going to eliminate themselves? Self-absorbed people are usually full of shit. And when I say full of shit,
they're doing it for us.
No, we're doing it quite well on our own.
Yeah.
You know, just because it's kind of like, Mac, you put it out there and then just watch how it actually unfolds. Tell people same sex is the way to go. That's depopulation. Make sure the economy, it becomes really expensive to own a house, let alone having to rent an apartment or whatever. Then let it go. And you'll see how greed works itself. I made $1 billion on my house. You know, I'm a landlord. I can charge tons of money. That's all human behavior. Now, what position you're in, does it really matter at that point? Especially when you know human behavior. If you're rich, you're going to say you can justify it. If you're poor, you're going to justify why we should hate the rich. That's all human behavior. But again, are we actually the human behavior? Let alone the personas that we play. How many people will use many personas? The I am an atheist. I am a Christian. I am a
the walrus.
I'm a walrus. I'm a squirrel. You know, all these different things that we call, and then they say, "Well, Dom, I don't have any personas." You got lots of them. You're just not aware of how many you have, which is fun to play. I perceive it as fun. That's why I can talk the way I do, because I like to fucking shoot the shit more humorous than I do the way I talk right now.
Right. Yep.
You know, I get
feel
people.
Sorry. I feel sorry for your wife.
Why? Why is that? Why do you feel sorry for Judith? Why do you feel sorry for Judith?
She's like, shut up already.
She looks at me and goes, oh, I guess you're working something out. I remember when we used to have conversations when we used to go for, we still do go for walks.
Right.
Conversation would end, and then I would look at her and said, Jude, does that make sense? She would look at me and she just knew enough intuitively. Does it make sense to you, Don? I said, well, it does. I said, then go with it. See, once it makes sense to somebody, then they should be able to challenge it. See, but most people just leave it at senses. That's why when you hear somebody, well, Dom, that makes sense. I said, okay, are you going to challenge your senses now? Why? I just saw 2 suns up in the sky. Does that confirm the first one was the first one correct, or the 2 make it more correct? I don't know.
Now, did you really see 2 suns in the sky?
So they say on TV. I saw it in an image.
I'll just ask. Well, I've seen all that stuff, but have you physically seen 2 suns in the sky?
With my eyes, my naked eyes, no.
Okay, all right.
No. I've seen many small little triple rainbows with my naked eye.
Triple ones, yeah.
Yep, I've seen those. It made me curious.
Well, we didn't have triple or double when I was a kid. It was just a rainbow.
Yeah. Well, the one I saw, there were a bunch of small ones. You know, they weren't like the big, tall ones, and you wonder, okay, what's at the end of the rainbow?
Would that be due to chemtrails?
Again,
causing it?
Again, Mac, we're going to have to be believers. We've been told about things called chemtrails.
Of course.
I've never seen chemtrails. But I'm going to
take. What state do you live in?
I live in Canada, Toronto, Canada.
Okay, I got you.
But again, I've never seen it with my naked eye, so I can only parrot things through a belief system because I've heard hearsay from other people, and they might even show a video. Here's a guy with a jersey, and it says right on it, chemtrail, fucking whatever. I'm like, okay, those that could be green screen, as far as I'm concerned. So, but I'm still not going to denounce it completely and say it's not true just because I can't see it. Again, it's like anything else. It'll be like posing the question: did we or did we not go to the moon? I know I didn't, but let's say they, whoever they are, did they or did they not go to the moon? I would have to pose both sides, and I can't confirm either one. I can only speculate.
Right.
But there'll be people that will say with a surety, Dom, we didn't go to the moon. I said, oh, okay, so you didn't go to the moon, or they didn't go to the moon. Which one is it?
Yeah, that's my avatar.
All the different,
yeah.
You're talking about, it's like when you look up really high and you start seeing jets up really high.
That's above my house.
Okay. Welcome back, Chuck. There's a couple people in backstage, Chuck, if you want to bring them up. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
What up, Chuck? Come on, Chuck.
Yeah,
Chuck,
so those are all what, like from jets or planes or whatever?
Yeah, I've seen like the big one I've seen. I was driving my mom out to Arizona, and she didn't know anything about that. And I started explaining it to her, and he's like, "See those lines way off in the distance there? They're coming towards us. Just watch how they fan out and just start turning into a big flat kind of cloud in a way, but they're lines. There were 6 of them coming at us." and they're all jet planes. Now, we grew up where condensation trails will dissipate maybe mile, 2 miles, 3 miles after the jet has passed. You can see them fade off, but these don't fade. They just get wider and wider. I mean,
okay, so are you leaning towards that these are bad things?
huh?
Are you leaning towards that they might be bad?
See, well, they came out and told us with global warming, the sun's getting hotter, so they're trying to, reflect the sun's ray, but not realizing that they're actually causing a greenhouse effect. Sun can get in, but it can't get out.
Okay, so they're telling all of us that. So
yeah.
Here's a question: how do we bounce things up into the air? Because we're living in the age of Aquarius with all these frequencies and Wi-Fi. Would those things actually serve a purpose for those things?
Well, you could see some of the frequencies in the sky up there, the way these patterns or chemtrails have fan out in weird shapes or weird vibration patterns. Like when you throw a rock in the water, you get the ripple. You can see that.
Okay, I get the ripple part. So when we have a boat going across an ocean or you have a plane going across the skies, there's ripples. I get that. But I'm hearing you talk about a name that's been given to you to describe it. You're calling something that you see up in the sky.
I'm trying to describe it for you. I didn't get a name for it. I just kind of thought of it.
I've seen things that are called chemtrails. But again, I've been told to call it a chemtrail. So now my next question, after I've gone through the superficial levels, okay, they've given me a word, I'm seeing with the naked eye these things. What purpose does it serve? Or are they going to tell me? Are they going to tell me that too now? Well, Dom, these are hideous things. These are positive things. Like, how would I know? I'm being honest when I'm saying this.
I'm being honest. Like, why would they be doing that? And I was thinking of every aspect on why they would be doing that. They said to block out the heat from the sun. Or to me, possibly could be a backdrop that they're putting up there. So if they do use this Project Bluebeam, they have a backdrop to focus their projection on.
Okay, so now we know.
I'm just saying. I'm just speculating here.
No, I know we are. I'm speculating.
But they're always pressing this an alien agenda on us.
It could be an agenda. So now we've grown up. We've seen many clouds. So the clouds must serve a purpose. Outside of just, bringing up precipitation and raining, all that kind of stuff. It does serve many purposes. So now the sun is up there, and it really still has always been up there during our lifespan. So now, because we've learned to manipulate our environment, maybe not me and you per se, Matt, but a lot of people, or some people have learned to manipulate things, whether it's animals, fruits, vegetables, whatever, or even our elements have been manipulated. So why would it be any different that they can manipulate things and then do cloud seeding, for example? See, a lot of us want to jump so quick to in the middle of the story and make some sort of, I got to categorize as bad or good opposed to, wait a second here. How do I know it's good or bad? Like, with all sincerity, how do I really know that, especially if we're using, it'd be different if me and you were farmers and our forefathers were farmers, and all of a sudden now we find out there's this technology that people are a breakaway nation are doing. But we have Wi-Fi, we have cell phones, we have GPS. How do we not know that those things called chemtrails are there to serve that technology? It could be harmful to us still, but we're using it.
When I flew from Chicago out to Phoenix, I had a layover in Denver Airport. Now, I brought my binoculars because I'm going out, sightseeing in Arizona. So I'm looking out the plane and stuff. And so when I landed in Denver, we're getting to the terminal. I seen 3 unmarked jet planes just sitting there, and I got my binoculars out. I was able to look in the windows, and I saw blue drums. The 50-gallon drums, but they're blue plastic, laying on their side, but 2 stacked. And I seen nozzles on the end of the plane tips on the each wing. So I did see that.
Okay.
Okay.
And I also walked around Denver to check out the stuff that they said they have there, and sure enough, they do have that shit there.
Okay, so you saw all the little goyams there, and they're So now here's a question for you, Matt. As you're looking at the airport and you're seeing these 3 planes, how many How many trucks of 18-wheelers do you see coming in there to fuel those planes?
I didn't see anything at all about trucks going there. They just had this old terminal off to the side, and that's where they were. I didn't see any trucks loading or nothing.
So where I'm going with that, Max, do you think planes are fueled by jet fuels? And how much?
Well, that's what they tell us they're fueled by is jet fuel.
Okay.
A
So
higher
now-
octane fuel than we use in our cars. That's for sure.
When people do critical thinking, and it's presented to them, and then you go inwards. Okay, so a jet fuel, they throw jet fuel over the water. I wonder why. And then they do experiments where they show a wing of a plane, the initial startup. But what actually keeps it running? Because the way they talk about how big those planes are, you would need 18-wheelers on a regular basis going in and out of airports. That's not occurring. So now there's a lot of information that's not given to us. And when do we have the, let me have a second. Do we have the tools?
But once a jet engine starts, the compression, it just, after it starts up and running, it takes a lot of fuel to get it going. But after it starts up, it doesn't use as much because it uses the compression compound on how it keeps
What type
going.
of fuel? What type of fuel?
Well, it's got to be a high octane, that's for sure.
Okay, so now, the way all those planes in those airports, I don't care what airport it is, you know how many 18-wheelers would have to be going in and out of that airport on
Tankers,
a
yes.
It would be on
yes.
a 24/7. It's not
I
occurring.
agree.
So now, when people start hearing about nuclear energy, now we're playing a different game. You see how easy it is to actually mislead us? Now, I'm not saying what I know is for sure, but it does make me question the ideal then, why are we living based on an impression of fuel when it clearly shows you would have to have hundreds of 18-wheelers going on a regular basis, going in and out of airports on a regular fucking basis, unless it's not run constantly by jet fuel. So now this is why they talk about nuclear energy. Electricity is a byproduct, by the way.
Yeah. But
So now,
nuclear energy is the way to go, but you can't have nuclear motors running an airplane. What if it crashes? Then you got that, radiation shit.
So knowing that, Mac, if they're keeping that kind of information away from the masses, or because, the masses are going to go fucking hog-wild crazy and stupid if they heard most of this shit, they're being denied, first of all. But now they're going to tell people openly about chemtrails. I think it's all a distraction.
Well, they said it.
Whoever they are. I'm with you, Matt. Whoever
I'm
they
just
are.
saying that they said it on the news, the government's reports.
So let's go back to the news now.
Yeah, of course. I'm just saying.
NBC, CBC, BBC,
ABC, NBC,
British
Fox.
Broadcasting Corporation, NBC, National Broadcasting. Have they ever said in their bio or whatever, they're there to tell you what is factual, honest? Have they ever? See, this is why when humanity says they've never been honest with themselves, because they're in an environment of dishonesty.
Yep.
So now, whatever they say on, I don't care what program it is, TV, radio, internet program, you should be able to question those things. If you can't, then you're like what I think is called AI software. It doesn't know how to question itself. Then most people are in robotic state. Now, I'm not here to denounce the fact that you saw with the naked eyes a whole bunch of clouds up there and whatever, no different. You could do cloud busting if you're that type of person. Where you can literally look at a cloud, do some sort of gesture, and that cloud will disappear. Let alone have a cloud when there's no fucking clouds in the sky and actually ask for one to appear. Now that person will say, I don't believe that. I said, okay, well, now we're talking about beliefs. You got to see all of these different clouds, all these different patterns, but yet for what intent? You can speculate on the intent. It's hideous. It's bad. They told us. Of course, the media has to feed it. Right. Because most people that are self-absorbed, Mac, are indifferent. They don't give a flying fuck. They say shit like, go ahead.
I've noticed around here, our trees, the leaves don't look as brilliant as they used to. They look wilty. Like a lot of evergreen trees, the tops are dying. Like the one on my property, the neighbors, all around my block, it seems like the top of pine trees are dying.
It's because we've introduced, not maybe me and you, Max, but we use it. So, we've introduced Wi-Fi. So once you bring in that frequencies, that other unknown realm where plants can communicate with the insect kingdom, the birds can make noise during spring and all that. We've interfered. We've all participated in it. Now, I'm not that's overgeneralization because I can't speak on behalf of the tribal people. But for most of us in these civilizations, we've introduced this technology, noise fucking pollution from cars and planes.
Oh yeah.
And then we act surprised. Well, they're the ones to blame. Always looking for that scapegoat. Opposed to how many would honestly say, Dom, that's it. This is the last day I'm going to be on Wi-Fi. This is the last time I'm going to drive a car. This is the last time I'm actually going to use radio frequencies. I doubt it. So at this point, you have to go towards transhumanism then. Sad as that may sound, and people don't want to hear that shit, but how do you solve an unsolvable problem that humans have created, regardless if there's another species participating in all of that?
Right.
So now that chemtrail that you're talking about, could it be for the purpose of Wi-Fi, GPS?
Well, barium, strontium, mercury. I mean, that's stuff I've heard that's in it.
Yeah. Yes. I'm pretty sure there's all kinds of elements in it.
Metals.
Yeah. You know, it's again, we're in one of these situations. We're almost damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Yep.
So in an age of information, why are people too busy bitching and complaining when you should just become informed?
Yep.
Take it for what it is. Be like a fly on the wall. Don't worry about judging, because that judgment is usually fucking aimless, especially when you realize this has been going on for centuries. And even that, I'm speculating when I say anything beyond maybe 30 or 40 years. And then I have to take with a grain of salt that the people that have lived that long, that they are even aware of what's going on.
Right.
Most people, even today, most of us, Mac, we're not aware of what's all going on.
No, we're not. No. And this G7, well, first going to be G6, but that G7, that's definitely not good at all. It's a higher frequencies. I repair microwave ovens for a living, and the microwave oven travels up like 32 megahertz and stuff. Sure. And but this G7 can get up in that range, microwave range.
It's kind of like the TV series V. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's a body snatcher. They're taking over. You know, the human race has already proven that they're fucking useless to themselves. You know, now it'd be different if all of us were participating and say, "Listen, I created Wi-Fi. I'm making my own cars and all that." No, most of us are purchasing this shit. So that tech, I would have to question, where's it coming from at that point? It's not human tech. There's no way. Fucking humans, we're pretty fucking stupid. But we're hard workers. We'll keep chipping away. You know, dare not understand how do we even get to that part of what's it called, micro soldering? You know, that's because people learn how to solder. But who gave us the boards? Who made all these boards look like cities? Who gave us the cities? Who gave us the language? Who gave us thoughts? I don't think that we done. There you go. There's a sleeper. NPC. There you go. No offense to him, but he's defending himself.
Yep.
If that's of interest to them, I don't mind sharing that with you, Mac, because I get the sense with you, Mac, you've done a lot of exploration, which I love it. You know what I mean? But it's good to challenge one another, not to conquer each other, but to challenge each other.
No, I don't take it as you're trying to conquer. It's just shining a different light.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. I've had thoughts, and in those thoughts, I'm like, that's interesting. How the fuck do I share that? Very easy, Dom. You just use words.
Right.
But don't be concerned about people agreeing or disagreeing with you, because that'll be your stumbling block. That makes sense.
Well, exactly.
Looking for that star. I'm in kindergarten looking for the star.
Can I get one of my 4-hour teacher? I got it right.
Yeah, we're too busy looking at the teacher, Mac.
Yeah. And worrying about your stars that you get at the end of the day for being a good kid.
Yeah, being a good behaved kid, a programmer.
Yeah. Listen to that programming brainwash. Once you regurgitate what they tell you, yeah.
Even that, you know, I heard recently, I think it was Rebecca, is it really a bad thing, brainwashing? I don't think it is. You know, you have to have some sort of conditioning going on. If not, then how would I speak this language then? You know, how I use it could play a major role in it. When I use it could play a major role in it. You know,
right.
Like Charles liked showing all kinds of pick. And I remember years ago maybe a couple years ago, there was a lot of pictures that he was sending out. Unless we understand the language that they're trying to use with all these different pictures, I wouldn't understand the story. You know, because in a picture, especially when they do masonry, there could be a story being told, but we're only seeing just certain pictures of it. I'm seeing the tongue, I'm seeing the hair, I'm seeing the color, you know. You know, could me and you. I don't know about you, Matt. I can't read the Asian languages.
All right.
I
I can't either. So don't feel bad.
I would have to be conditioned, you know, and even at that point, I already know a bunch of other languages, numbers, colors, you know, the spoken language I have. Even my senses, each one of them to me is a language. So now if I went to another country or I learned here how to speak other languages, you know, Braille, for example, or American Sign Language, I try to learn how to do American Sign Language. But again, it's one of those things where I can use my hands when it comes to tools, but when it comes to do other things like sign language, it's challenging for me. It's not impossible, but it's challenging. And how many people truly want to challenge themselves that it becomes practice for them? We specialize in area. You're an electrician, so therefore I can't do plumbing. I do plumbing on the weekend. You know, and if I'm not too sure, I'll ask my buddy. I'll do HVAC on the weekend, but I wouldn't do it for a profession because I know how much value it is for people to say, but I want a person that specializes as an electrician. Okay?
Right.
I'm that guy. Okay, what is it?
Well, I do that for a living.
Yeah, we do. We both do it for a living. Now, if somebody said to me,
and the appliances, and carpentry, and electric, and the plumbing.
So you're a handyman, and if you do it for a living, you're doing it as a handyman. For me, it's a hobby to do those things. When my buddy said, Dom, do you know how to fix appliances? Do you have a problem with the 240? What do you mean? I said, I'm not here to fix your appliances. I'll do that at home for myself. I'll play with it, but I won't do it for a living because that's not my specialty. But you're an electrician.
That 240, just keep one hand in your pocket, and then you should be okay.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm talking about what, you know. I bring 240 to the receptacle. That's it. And after that, that's not my specialty. I will do that on my own personal time.
Right.
But I won't do it there. You know, it's like I do residential and commercial. Now, somebody said, well, Don, what about industrial? I've done industrial, but I've done more or less the construction part of it.
I've done a lot of industrial. 480, you know.
Yeah, so
60,000 amps.
Yeah, so you're probably understanding about the polarities of the motors.
Oh, definitely. Single phase.
Yeah. See, for me, I'd be the construction guy. Yeah. For me, I'd be the construction guy. I'd be told, okay, run all these pipes there.
Yeah. Done it all.
You know, but for a lot of people, you know, you're an exception to the rule. We specialize in areas. So when we start speculating on chemtrails, are we actually chemists? You know, or are we just basically hearing what other people are
that's the name they gave it.
Yes.
Should we call it Blue in the Sky Trails?
It could be. No different. They call something AI when I know I'm AI. That's a software. So again, this is how we label things. And next thing you know, if a person starts questioning the energy, they realize that's not what that is.
Yeah.
It's you know, again, we're just using words to describe things.
Oh yeah, when you're talking to AI and you're on your phone, you're more or less inviting AI to get access from your phone. People not realizing that. Oh, I'm having fun with the AI. So.
Well, they're not having. They're having fun with the software.
Oh yeah, they're having fun with the software, not knowing they're grabbing all your pictures, all your types, all your keyboard strokes, all of that.
That's okay. Unless you have something to hide.
Well, I don't.
In a credit system, how do you think it would work?
The credit system? Oh, geez, it'd be keeping an eye on you. That's for sure.
Well, they're keeping an eye on the system.
Yeah.
How many people, and I'm included, abuse the fiat currency system?
Got quite a few. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So when people work for cash, they don't realize.
I don't abuse it enough. That's the problem.
You gotta learn to be an abuser, Charles.
Well, around here, we've got certain restaurants that only accept cash. Why? So they can play with it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So playing all the money out to the government that they get, they pocket it. That's why they're asking for cash only.
Yes. So now, how do you nip that in the bud if you're the person that's in the elite?
How do I nip that in the bud? Saying, I know they have to bring the feds in and say, hey, you can't do it this way. It's got to be, you know, all accountable.
And how's that? And how is that working for them?
Only debit cards or whatever.
Okay. So the old system is, you know, you never really owned anything, but they have to monitor you. You know, and they have to pay other people to do all of that. It's like having you make man-made policies. Now you have to have police officers to enforce it. So now, if they do a credit system and they do a digital system, you'll punish yourself. It's like, I've heard people talking earlier about, we have speed limits, okay, in certain places throughout the world. Now, we could have that argument, why do corporations allow their cars to go 240 or whatever miles per hour or kilometers? So now, if you have a credit system and a camera system, they'll probably still make those cars the way they are, but then you'll get something in the mail. You got a $400 ticket for a speeding ticket. The person says, I don't want to pay it. No problem. What's attached to it, you can't buy groceries for the next 3 weeks.
Well, to be honest with you, though, you buy those, we'll call them supercars and stuff. But see, when you get the supercars, they won't let you go fast until you buy their app to make it go fast.
There you go.
On some of these ones,
yeah,
I've noticed. Like that, for instance, the Tesla. Yeah, you got to buy an app to give you more power.
That's right. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You're buying their product.
Right.
On their roads, regardless of our forefathers or the ones that built it. That's the way, when you're in a system, you got to play by the rules. And if there's lords, they're going to turn around and say, listen.
I don't like rules.
I know you don't.
I don't like rules whatsoever. Never did.
So then how would you get all your parts?
By following the rules.
Of course. See, this is no offense to you, Mac. We're all in the system.
Oh, yeah.
Now, that system might have many different branches to it. So the ones I usually say that they don't want to follow rules, what they're saying is, I've never learned how to be obedient to myself, let alone to the outside system. Because nobody here is independent. The fact that we're online, we're using somebody else's system.
Yep.
Whether it's the laptop, or it's a phone, or it's the Wi-Fi, or it's our provider, whatever. That's coin-operated system. If a person doesn't want to do that, they can take their chance out with nature and play with nature. Nature has its own system. It's a beautiful system. It's just a little bit more tougher. So for them, and it's not even them, whoever them is, we've chosen to adapt to this technology. It'd be different if most of us would say, listen, I don't have a pager, I don't got a cell phone, I don't got a computer. No, we all do in civilization. If you don't, you're among us, not completely fully participating, but yet still participating. Those are the hypocrites at that point. I don't have a phone, but I want to still drive a car and I want to use a bus. Okay, you're a hypocrite. Well done. And this is not about me favoring the system. It's just me telling you I'm aware of the system. If I want to go grocery shopping, opposed to planting my own seeds, two different things. One's going to give me an immediate impact by me driving a car or taking a bus to the grocery store and buying somebody else's food. So at that point, it's a moot point talking about GMO.
Yep.
Especially when you go to somebody else's grocery store. Now, back in the day when we had small little people that wanted to be entrepreneur and open up a grocery store, at least we knew who they were. And we knew where they were being grown, and we appreciated that they're doing our work for us. And we'll do other tasks. We'll build a building or something. But today, corporations are run, and a lot of people benefit from stock market. So it's not like as though people say, listen, I don't participate in it. You got stocks, don't you? You got 401k, don't you? You got RSP in Canada, don't you? Yeah, you're participating. They just turn around and figure, but I'm not holding a smoking gun. I said, but you're financing it, aren't you? You know how much money they make from fucking people buying guns? How much they make on making bullets? How much they make on fucking making laws? They've got people so wrapped around their fucking finger, they don't got a fucking clue what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
But they'll promote it on TV. Look at this guy. We smuggled a whole bunch of guns. No, we fucking green screened all of that to give people the impression that you can save yourself. It's like you. The police officer pulled you out of the car for a reason. Yes. Yeah, they pulled you out of the car for a reason because they've expanded the what's called Second Amendment, that you can protect yourself in your own home with a gun, not outside, but in your own home. They expanded it to a car, so a police officer could have a car. Now, if you're not inside your car, what are you protecting at that point? You're not allowed to have a gun. When you're in that car, you can have that fucking gun, and it better make sure it's registered.
Yes. But
now,
they flip out on that. When a cop comes up to you, you say right away, I have a firearm officer.
Yes.
And then, okay, keep your hands on the steering wheel. Where's it
Depending on the
located?
state.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Some states make you put it in the fucking trunk, and the clip has to be out.
There you
By the
go.
time you
Right.
get to the trunk,
There
you're
you go.
fucking dead.
So basically, what they're saying is you can have it, but you can't use it. I get that part.
That's exactly what it is. You can have it, you can't use it.
Yeah, but
right.
It's like they do
That's
that on
right.
purpose, Dom.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
So
you
it's a
could,
false.
You could have it, but you got to lock it in your trunk and
Yeah,
have the
but-
clip out.
But
and
you
you
get
have-
in trouble if you don't say you have a gun. You know, they see it. Okay, how come you didn't tell me? And they flip out.
But do you see the insanity of all of that? You're being hoodwinked. You're being hoodwinked yourself.
Oh, big time.
And those police officers are being hoodwinked. Do you see how both of you guys are acting like idiots?
Exactly.
So now,
the way they fucking
when
make things.
when you pull out your driver's license, you can thank your forefather for the birth certificate first and foremost.
Yeah.
Now you can play the commerce game and say, listen, this is not a commercial vehicle. No problem. You want to play this game? Okay, let's play this game. You know how many other webs you got attached to yourself? You know, you might win this little fucking battle, but if you're taken to court, you're going to be fucking ran through to no end. So
You're
now,
talking about people who play the sovereign card, Dom.
There you go.
I'm a sovereign citizen.
They love playing that game, Dom.
Did you hear
If
what-
I'm
okay,
a sovereign
okay.
citizen,
Did-
they'll
did-
gladly play
Time
that
out.
game.
Did you guys use those two words together?
I don't use those words.
I know, but to
Not.
even put them together, sovereign citizen. A sovereign being, I get, but a citizen, you're allowing yourself to be classified what other people classify you. You're a fucking moron at that point. And they might turn around and say, "Listen, this guy's entertainment. This guy's like a mouse to a cat." You're
But
not.
Dom,
Yes,
Dom, I can't talk to a police like this. They're going, what the hell are you talking about?
It's not. Okay. Again, even though we're talking publicly, this is
Right.
shame on me. When you are talking to a police officer, there is a public way of presenting yourself.
Exactly.
They understand private, the ones that are in clubs. Not all police officers are in clubs, but they understand private. You open yourself up publicly, you better know yourself quite well. That's why when people go to court, I'm like, you're going to take yourself to public court, then you don't understand private then, do you? You see, I choose to talk out loud. I'm being the fool. I'm being that moron right now. These guys that talk about fucking fighting the system are fucking idiots to no end. And if you think that way, then you might as well put that idiot hat on, put that tinfoil fucking hat on. And it's called belief systems. It's a system that we have to run by. Most of them have been conditioned, same as we. Judges have been conditioned. They're not understand, okay, I go to court, he's the captain of the ship. I get it. You want to identify yourself based on that name? No problem. So therefore, you must think you're the flesh. Good for you. That's the game that's being played upon you because you choose to come here. That'll be the bigger question. Why are you here? Why did you jump into that meat suit? Why did you allow yourself to be birthed in here? To have fun or to fucking do a gotcha moment with a system that really doesn't give a shit who you are? The best kind of police officer are kind of like the best criminals. They're self-absorbed.
Well, yeah. They're slightly criminals themselves because they see it all and they know how a criminal mind thinks. So they're suspicious.
One serves the system unaware. Another actually wants to fight the system unaware. So they're bed buddies.
Yep.
You know, I get it. A police officer pulls you over. No problem, officer. Roll down the window. Here you go. Here's my all my documents. You ever lived in a country where if you don't have your fucking document, they can pull you out and shoot you right fucking then and there?
Well, that's bullshit.
Bullshit.
That really is.
Bullshit. That's a belief
Bullshit.
system. That's a belief system. And what kind of message do you think that would send to the next fucking moron that wants to challenge that system?
Make sure you have your papers. You got Z papers.
There you go. There you go. Again, we're living in a country, Canada and America, we've never really experienced that. You might have experienced gang wars, but you've never experienced where they pull out 5 fucking kids and randomly shoot one. Do we have a problem with the rest of you? No, I guess we figured this out. America has it fucking spoiled. Same with Canadians. They're now living in a system where every 14 kilometers or 15 kilometers or miles, whatever, you have to show your papers. And they have the authority, because they've been conditioned, to shoot, to arrest you.
Oh, yeah.
Why? We live in a country where 3rd-time, 4th-time offender helps the big corporations fucking fuel the jail system. But in other countries, no. First-time offenders for drinking and driving, you lose a ton. Let's hope your kids learn something. If we're talking about discipline, I get it, people don't like cops, but most people are ignorant of what they got to go through.
Right.
It'd be different if cops were here and they were openly talking. So listen, I'm not going to argue with you fucking criminals, but I'm going to explain to you what I got to go through on a regular fucking basis.
Yeah. Now, with cops like here in Chicago, I was at a service call fixing a black female officer's appliances. She was on the force for like 35 years and she got out of it because when she went to, the academy, the first practically year was taught her how to de-escalate the issue, and at the end she did the firing range. But she's like, today they get them in the classroom and they're constantly pummeling them with videos of every crime possible that can be committed to an officer. Like, you can't trust nobody. Like, an old lady can get out of a car and shoot you. So they're constantly putting fear into these police officers. They're not really teaching them de-escalate skills, and they're also teaching to empty the clip out of their gun. Just give it all, because in a way it's easier to kill them instead of injuring them and getting them through a big lawsuit instead of just that other way.
You know why? Because
she got out of it.
Police officers have to play by rules. Criminals don't. And
Right.
the only reason why police officers sometimes don't unload on other people, because they've been told from up above that they want to make money in the jail system. So arrest them, bang them up a little bit, and throw them in there. Again, we're talking about a disobedient society that needs law enforcement. They're not actually having martial law. That'll be a different game. People are going to be saying, listen, you can only hope to find a fucking gun, let alone a bullet.
Jeez.
Now, again, it's one of those things. America's a very small fucking population. 400 million people doesn't classify you as a big fucking world fucking deficit. The fact that the rest of the world have to trade on a currency that's already went bankrupt in 2005 makes you guys useless. No offense to the citizens of the country, but you're all participating in it. It'd be different if you're at 1 billion, then we can have an issue. But at this point, at 400 million people, and you're only worried about what the fucking media feeding you on a regular basis, cops killing citizens and all that, worrying about the color of your skin or your gender and all that kind of stuff, it's just telling me that's gone away. Nothing a purge can't fix.
Well, like I said, they're teaching these cops to be fearful. What about the Acorn cop? Remember that one?
No, what is that?
Acorn came down on the roof of a car, made a noise, and this guy opened fire on his vehicle because he had a prisoner in there. And he dropped up and rolled and started shooting into his car. And then his female partner officer was down the street, was knocking at the door. She heard the commotion coming on. First thing she does, she gets her car out and starts firing into the police car. All because of a fucking acorn.
I guess the question would be, do you think citizens should be able to have guns?
I've seen that. I think
that was fucked up. That officer definitely should. I think he got in big trouble for it, by the way. What'd you say, Dom, about what?
Do you think citizens should be able to have guns?
Well, if they take our guns away, the gangbangers will still have theirs. So
No. Again, guns only circulate in the country that actually it gets planted in. So it's not as though guns are, I get the 3D making and all that shit. But the thing is, if police officers didn't have to attend to breaking into a house that a person might have a fucking gun or a rifle, do you think we would have that big of an issue?
No, they wouldn't be so fearful.
You could use a baseball bat. You could use
Yes, you
a
can.
fucking pencil for a weapon.
Okay. Good enough. Now we're talking about the British rules.
They shot that lady who had a pot of boiling water. They shot that lady that had a pot of boiling water.
Tom said the British rules.
Yeah, well, that's what they do. Now, should the rules or the punishment be so severe that both whoever offended and their parents should be held accountable for it then? Because at least you put the onus on the parents, make sure you teach your children how the system works. See, the thing is, when people commit a crime, more times than not, they don't really understand the system. They're usually acting out. Most of them coming from dysfunctional families, and they just don't like they don't like any system. But they've never been introduced to a system that actually has reasons and justifications why it's put in place. So now, when they try to promote we're for and against guns in America, they're fucking playing you guys like a flute. It's going to perpetuate it over and over again. Next thing you know, you're going to have gangs. You're going to have the single father thinking, I need to protect my fucking kids from what? When you're fucking dead or in jail from killing another human being, how the fuck are you protecting your kids? That's usually it's fear-mongering, and it's bringing to the surface most people's insecurity. Now, the question would be, once again, do you think citizens should have guns? Because the people, really, they're playing you like a fiddle. It's not as though they're allowing you to make your own guns. are you allowed to have guns? You could buy guns from them. You have to buy classifications from them. You got to buy the foreign fucking bullets from them. So what the fuck are the citizens really doing then? If they're being honest with themselves, back to Max being honest, how many people are truly honest with themselves? The guy that truly says,
somebody breaks in my house, I like to be prepared.
Yes, if they break into your house.
But here in Chicago, if somebody breaks in my house and I fire on him and he runs outside of my house and, you know, unalives himself on my lawn, I'm in trouble. But I gotta keep him in my house.
Yeah.
So if I do that, I gotta make sure he stays in my house.
Connecticut has a no stand your ground policy here.
Okay, so you're perpetuating it now. So if you're buying a gun, so you're allowing the system to tell you what you can and cannot do, and then you have citizens, then you actually have to have some sort of piece of paper, and then they're also going to tell you if you shoot them outside, you're going to be offended. You see how you're playing the game of theirs.
Yep.
Unless you live in a community where you know everybody. But when you live in a major city like Toronto or Chicago, there's number 3 and number 4 when it comes to the major cities of North America. Right. You're living in a fucking puppy mill.
Right. But I grew up with my dad. We'd go to a firing range and shoot guns, and we do it for target practice. We didn't shoot animals. We didn't go hunting. We even had the old flintlock. We went to Terre Haute, Indiana, dressed up like in the colonial days and fired targets. It was pretty cool, loading up the flintlock. Muzzle loader. Yeah.
I get it. You know, you want to practice.
An activity. An activity.
No different. Your parents could teach you how to defend oneself with their body parts or whatever, bare arms. You know, no different. Your parents teach you how to shoot an animal and how to honor it and all that. I get that. But when people are protecting themselves from other people in their community, what are they really saying about the community?
Yep, exactly.
That you're living in a fucking hellhole, and you're thinking it's going to change. It will. It's going to get worse.
Instead of buying a gun, move.
Well, you'd hope you can, but most people don't have that option.
No, I don't have a luxury. Yeah.
So now, when you know you're going to stay in that community, what are you saying about the community? Say, listen, I'm carrying a pistol. Oh,
you don't trust your community.
There you go. You figured it out. So you're not embracing love. You're embracing fucking do or die.
Yeah, and guns don't kill people. It's those bullets.
No, it's those operators. That's the operators. That's the
I know. I'm just, these guns kill people, but it's the bullets that actually does it.
It's the operator. Always the operator. But again, what are we encouraging? I'm not saying it's right or wrong. What is it encouraging? It's not encouraging, for a community to bond together. And if anything else, we're all fucking running scared, which is fine. You want to be scared all the time, being fucking a total dopamine rush all the time, all the power to you. But you're eventually going to have a heart attack. Because your body's going to say, enough. Are we going to start, instead of teaching kids how to shoot a gun, we're going to do some random fucking gang banging on them and hold a gun to them point blank in a fucking alley just to see how they handle themselves in the circumstances? Right. No, that would be a good way of teaching them.
This aspect. So I move out of here and I go out to, middle of nowhere where there's really no people. It's pretty much lawless. Of course, you're going to want to have a gun, because you don't know what kind of criminal mind or who's going to come up and try some harm, I mean, me and my wife will be out there. They look at her. It's like, oh, yeah, kill me. And what I'm saying?
So basically what I'm hearing, Max, is I'm not going to put an effort to transform the way I think in the city, but yet I'm going to leave the city and have the same old way of thinking.
Yes.
That somebody's going to come to me.
We got trust issues. The way things are going, and everything on the media has been pasted in our faces. Yeah, of course, people got trust issues now.
Now you hear what you just said. The media is feeding that because most people that are self-absorbed don't give a flying fuck about anybody. So the only way that works on self-absorbed people is you feed it on them. So it's a different version of COVID. The media fucking fucks with people on a regular basis.
How come I can't walk across a park with a bunch of kids without the ladies looking at me being some kind of weirdo?
Because
I'm just walking through the park. That's all I'm doing.
Because Max, they've been fed too. Unless you're going to talk to these people and say, listen, I'm going to go past your judgment. I'm going to get to know me as a person. Then you're going to drop that racist, that stereotypical stuff. But what happens if it doesn't get if you don't get caught up in the media, you have to remember, most self-absorbed people don't realize, but it's going to catch everybody else.
But it's better being safe than sorry. You know what I mean?
Better be safe than sorry. Well, define safe and sorry.
Well, sorry for not being safe, honey. Didn't bring the sorry.
Again, it's like saying, okay, I'm gonna raise my kids in the ghetto, but I'm gonna tell my loved ones, but I love you enough. I'm gonna have a pistol in the house. Dad, you're allowing us to be raised in the ghetto. Unless you're gonna transform the ghetto and make it a community, it's gonna be another rat race. It's gonna be another puppy mill mentality. Right. And how many ghettos are there in Chicago? Can you name them all?
No, but there's quite a few. Now, if I went to Branson, Missouri, I wouldn't need a firearm. The people there are totally cool people, friendly. You get stuck talking to them all the time, so I'd feel comfortable in Branson, Missouri.
So would you talk to them and find out why they're friendly, and then adapt that into a system that you just came from, or are we just
you know what? I mean, when I went out there with the wife, I noticed people let me in. People were really kind. Everybody was friendly. You get stuck talking to people. It's just the morality out there. People are just being ordinary people, and I felt safe, and I was like, you know what, this would be a good place to move.
You know something? If I told Judith that I wanted to have a gun, she would bombard me with all kinds of questions.
I wouldn't have to have a gun.
No, I know you wouldn't, but I'm just saying.
I'd be around like-minded people and without the worry.
Well, you'd be around caring people, so worries. Yeah. You're always going to have to worry about something, because let's say you move to a place where it's Tornado Valley.
Yeah, that's another one.
So now
it is like Tornado Valley.
You're living in a community that you can trust your fellow human being, that you can reason with, but you know nature can be very cruel. See, it's usually the other way around to other people. They'd rather be around nature that's shown that it's cruel, but they're not going to try to be reasonable with their fellow humans. There's the conflict. The fact that people still want to have fucking guns and promote fucking guns tells me a lot about them. It's a bunch of fucking children pretending to be adults. And their justification isn't excusable. And as long as the media keeps feeding that shit, you're talking to NPC characters. I need a gun. Okay, so why would you need a gun? Are you planning on shooting an animal in the near future? Because then my next question is, are you going to do it the humane way? Because humans have to always leave me like first. No, Dom, I need a gun because my neighbor I don't trust. Okay, what don't you trust of him? Have you tried to talk to him? Well, he's unreasonable to talk to. So have you took the option of maybe leaving? Oh, no, he should leave. Okay, so you think he should leave, but yeah, you don't want to confront him. Sounds like you're an idiot.
A lot of people don't do that. Confront.
I know they don't, Max. I already know. I'm talking to the few, not the masses.
Right, but I'm just saying, in general, a lot of people don't confront.
No, well, no, they will confront. They'll show you their pistol.
Oh yeah.
Or they'll talk badass. I'm just like, okay, so how's that going to serve? Is that how you're going to talk to my daughter, to my wife? Is this how you're going to talk to? Well, it's not appropriate behavior for me, so why would it be appropriate behavior for?
I'll ask him, how does this serve you? I said it wrong, but
how does it serve? It doesn't matter if it's serving you or them. You're just putting it out there in the energy. How does it serve? Being in that moment, how does it serve? It might serve.
That's what I'll ask him. When he has a gun in my face, I'll be like, how does this serve you?
I mean, boy, what are you talking about?
How did it
give me your money and shut up.
How did it escalate to that point? How many people are socially aware of their environment? When there's robbery going around, there has to be reasons for that. It's not just a bunch of kids. They're bored. I'm gonna go steal a bunch of Christmas fucking bulbs. No, that's kids. But when they grow up, they're still kids, because in their little twisted little world, they think kill or be killed. I said, where did you get that program from?
Rappers told them.
I gotta work right
now. I watched a movie.
There you go. Then the movies are conditioning us. No different than the media is conditioning us. Same with the music industry. Sure it does. It all conditions us. But are we willing to be gatekeepers of what comes in, let alone what comes out?
I'm trying to be a gatekeeper.
Yes, well done. Well done.
My castle,
we were,
my rules.
We probably wouldn't be in this position.
Well, but the thing is, we're always going to be in some sort of position. It doesn't matter what position it is. Are you in a position that you can assess it while you're in it? A lot of people can't.
What's going
That's
on,
why they
Tammy?
that's why people commit crimes. Let alone police officers commit certain acts if they can rethink and say, yeah, I could have handled that differently. You know, but then again, it's kind of like now they have to be the bad guy the whole time. I get it. When people have done that when they go to jail, next thing you know, they have this like label on top of them. That tells a lot about humanity then at that point. We're judging people for something they've done in the past. Okay, are we giving them a fair opportunity to realize, have they made amends? Because if they haven't, then why are they in the community still? And that goes right across the board for anybody, not just the fucking politicians or the police officers, every single individual being that's in it. I'm going to be clear when I say being, because the human part is always funny. That's why we have human behaviors. I'm talking like the total moron right now.
You just realized that?
No, but I'm okay with that, man. I just want to make sure other people
think.
No, I do care. I do care what other people think. That's why I've shared out loud. I'm going to hear you guys out. Just because I chose to go on a rant, you guys want to say something, I'll quickly say nothing. No, I do care what other people think, let alone how they feel, man. That's why I can say this.
I'm taking it in. I'm taking it in. You learn more by listening. You know that.
Well, you can learn a lot by hearing, and hopefully you listen because you say you meditate.
Well, you know what I mean. That reverberation going into your ear, and then your brain translates it to words. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Well, the word ear and the word hear gives it away. The listening is more of a meditation.
Hearing.
Yeah, we're hearing each other. That's literally what we're doing. I'm not comprehending you. I'm probably going inwards, and I'm comprehending me based on what the words you're using. And I can play with those words. I can't play with you. I can play with the words. And when I say play, I'm talking about I can go inside and I can have many different variations of those words going at any given moment. And I can use some of my personal experience and some of my observation. And some of that observation comes through watching movies, watching other people. We're always the observer, whether we want to admit it or not, because if it didn't, then why would we watch sports? Why would we watch movies? Why would we watch sunset? We're the observer. Sometimes we're experiencing things with our bodies, but more times than not, we're observing. We're observing things in thoughts. And if a person understands that, then they understand you're also experiencing thoughts too, as much as you're observing them. It's a tongue twister, but it's an individual journey. You go inwards and say, okay, so how does it serve? Now back to, would we encourage our kids at a young age to carry a gun to go to school? And if so, what about that one child that's, going to be like the Empress wearing no kids, no clothes, ask the question, so Dad, why do I have to walk around with a gun in school? Well, the kids are not safe here. So then why are you sending me to school? Well, you need to learn something. I'm asking a question right now. Why do we have to have guns?
Learning to survive.
Learning to survive. There you go.
That's what you're going to learn.
Yeah, learn to survive. And then bitch and complain to the people that are thriving, that are billionaires and trillionaires. Go figure.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. We want to have security systems and all that. Like what? We think we're doing something nasty in the bathroom? Like if you're being honest with yourself, there should be nothing to be worried about.
They're teaching us to be so fearful. It's not funny.
They're conditioning
That's how they control you. That's how they control you. It's through fear. You know that.
Yeah, well, they're conditioning us. And even that, it's our own doing it to ourselves. These are focus groups. These are people that are going to make a buck off of it. And given the opportunity, if anybody can make a buck off of each other, they would, if they're going to be honest with themselves. So now, how can one transform that for themselves? Forget about the system itself. It's already in place. I think it's a fool's errand to try to change the system. How can you transform yourself? It sounds like you have, Max. You got laid up for 5 years. So you decided, maybe after a year or so, my mind's fucking bored. I better fucking do something, or at least ponder things. And then you made a shift.
Yep, I sure did.
Yeah, and you're probably still in it.
Yep.
For a lot of folks, no, Dom, I'm a workaholic. I'm a gangbanger. I got to make sure my environment is always going to verify why I'm a gangbanger.
Well, I've seen the changing here. I mean, when the news come on, they talk about, the weather, the sports, and maybe some things that happen. But no, every time the news comes on, they go right to this person was shot, this person was killed. They go right to all that stuff.
Go up your set, cuz.
Yeah. So it's not
Okay.
good news. It's always bad news on the news now. And
Okay,
people
so-
are like, well, got to go buy an alarm system. Got to get this. Got to be safe. You got to watch out for your car being jacked. You got to get a hidden switch in
Giovanni,
your
why
car.
don't you stab that fool, bro? Now you're gonna get disciplined.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other day, Nicholas came up there and he leans in that direction. He brought up a video, and what did he promote? More fear mongering. Look at all these guns.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, we got to use tie wraps to tie wrap all these guns and give them a fucking classification. That's wasted fucking energy when it comes to actually trying to better yourself.
Right.
That encourages to justify. Well, I better have a gun. If not a gun, I need a rifle. If I don't have a rifle, I better get a machine gun. Not that, I'm also get a fucking tank. Next thing you know, you're wasting a lot of fucking energy, and you're feeding the system.
Fuck yeah, I'd like to have a tank. Fuck yeah.
There you
I
go.
got a fucking toothpick.
America. Fuck yeah.
Charles. What that, is it one of those sharp two-edged?
Get out of my way if I roll you over. Oh yeah, I'm having no traffic jams anymore. Having a tank. Oh, do people respect me if I had a tank? Yeah.
When Dom gets in this mind state, it's the best, man, because people need to look at things differently.
Hopefully they will.
Right. But people don't think differently. They always
Even including myself.
Hey, Max, I see you rolling up onto your driveway, your interlocking driveway with your tank.
Yeah, I know.
Ripping it all up.
Yeah. It'd be funny.
I remember my buddy, he's no longer with me, but he used to love all the German tanks. And Tom would talk about all kinds of tanks, how they were built. My other boss, my boss's son learned in Canada to be one of those tanks soldiers. Like he actually, it got called up, he has to man a tank. You know, of course, I hope he doesn't have to go to war, because that would be devastating for him. Like in most people, it's devastating to go to war and kill another human being.
Tanks are dangerous. I mean, you're sitting, you know, in a tank and that gets hit. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah. Then you have to build a tank.
Wheels.
And then you have to build other tanks that do smoke screens, and then they got to build like some sort of thing underground so the tank will sink or whatever. Next thing you know, it's a perpetual game that they play. Even though I love the technology, no different with drones. Drones can be used to be harmful too, but at the same time, it's technology. We as human beings.
Did you hear about these drones they got out now? They're little mini drones. They got a copper square plate on the bottom. On the other side of the copper square plate is a charge of C4. So this thing will land on you and pop. And that square piece of copper turns into a projectile. And if it lands on your head, you know what's going to happen. But that's what they're doing with these drones.
Okay. More depopulation.
Yeah, so if you're out there trying to hide in the mountains and stuff, and it picks up your radiation signal from sky, like, here's a heat signature. Send in the drones.
And again, I think a lot of that is for depopulation. You know, how many people would stop investing in the stock market if they realize most of the stuff is actually for military stuff?
Yeah, I'm afraid to play stocks. I mean, I got money. I should play stocks, but I'm not, you know, comfortable or familiar with it. And I don't want to lose money. I hate to gamble.
Well, it's a calculated gamble. Again, it's one of those things. How many people?
For my money.
Again, it's how many people would continue doing stocks if they knew it was military. I would say most people would still do it still.
Well, so I guess I'm doing stocks. I'm doing it on the AI because that's going to be the thing in the future. AI.
Yeah, and it'll be our replacement, which is fine. Again, it's one of those things. It's about being honest. Go ahead,
Look, crack kills, but how many motherfuckers still smoke that shit?
And how many people become rich from it?
Well, it's the fentanyl that kills, not the crack now. Crack is safe.
Nah, buddy.
Fentanyl,
at least here, the fiends say that they're mixing fentanyl in the crack now.
Oh fuck!
But the thing is, fentanyl.
They purposely brought that shit here to wipe out all the, you know. Well, how do you take care of the druggers? Well, just give them really potent fentanyl. We'll take care of them. You know, weed out the weakling.
That's how they clean up the streets.
All by design.
Well, the fentanyl, the equivalent would be like a horse tranquilizer. So if you ever got a horse tranquilizer, which I don't wish that upon you, and of course, when you put people in those kind of disease or whatever,
and then they got rhinoceros trank now, Dom.
Yeah.
Rhino Trank. It's called Trank. It's taking over the fentanyl on the streets. It's called Trank.
I used to get back injections, and they'd shoot fentanyl in me to relax me so they can get the needle in. So I was supervised by a
this
doctor.
is Rhinoceros Trank.
Yeah,
You
this
know
shit
what
will
that
knock
could
down a
do?
fucking dinosaur.
So if those people are walking around, disease, and all of a sudden now they put in another virus in them, and then they walk among us, what do you think it's going to happen to everybody else? Again, it's one of those things. Of course, we're all fucked. Again, we're as strong as the weakest link. If we don't care about the humans that are down on their luck, then why the fuck would we care about it when we're up on their luck?
Or the poor.
Yeah.
You ever try to talk to a politician, bro? They don't want nothing to do with you. They're doing everything in their power to get away from you when you approach them and ask them questions. They don't want none. They look down on you like you're a fucking piece of goyim shit.
Yeah.
But what's your intent when you go to talk to them? Are you trying to get in a gotcha moment?
Well, they get enough people coming up and talking negative shit.
For me, I wouldn't waste my time.
Okay. No. I'll give you an example, Charles. There's many people, regardless of what industry they're in, if your intent is to be genuine and not judging, you'll be attracted to the right person in that industry. But if you're the kind of person that's clever and I don't like politicians, you're going to be attracted to the politician that doesn't like their fucking citizens. It's like cops. If you really want to get to know, a cop, but you have to make that transformation has to come from within first. If you can transform your judgment to neutral, consciously neutral, not just ignorant neutral, then you'll find yourself attracted and find out, this guy's a decent human being. He knows a lot about being a cop. Yeah, because I'm a cop. But why don't you tell me at the beginning? I said, because that shouldn't matter in the equation. See, this is the thing. Most people already come into most conversation with a prejudgment. I don't talk on our behalf. We all do, yes. So at that point, how do you transform that? That's a challenging part, whether through the heart, through your upper brain, through your gut. The gut usually doesn't judge. It'll probably give you little subtle hints, discernment, which is another form of it. But it's like, no, you don't need to go down that alley tonight. Yesterday, yes, but not tonight. Right? Yesterday, there was somebody that needs your help. Tonight, no, it's a different story. So again, it's one of those things. Most people don't realize how they become clever. If you really want to get to know another human being, fucking get to know yourself quite well and be honest. Because you can't expect to be attracted to somebody that's not being honest when you're not being honest. If you don't like cops, then be honest, because then you'll attract a whole bunch of cops. Say, you know something, Chuck? Fuck, I despise your type. At least you can have a conversation and respect each other and say, listen, you hate my guts and I hate your gut. We have a dual respect for each other. There you go. Move on. Yeah. I'm using that as just an example, Chuck. I'm not saying you hate cops. You probably had some experience that probably can justify some of the things that you say. But overall, that's not fair to say that every fucking cop in their human ways are bad. It's like saying every human being that's dark skinned or light skinned are bad.
Not all bad, but I think 93%.
So that means you interviewed 100 of them and you got 93%, or you probably met maybe about a handful, and out of a handful, you got a high percentage. Again, it's overgeneralization.
Yeah, here, I guess, like in Chicago, in the suburbs, it seems like the Chicago cops are a little bit more lenient than the suburban cops, because the suburban cops really don't get that much action, and they try to act like hard badasses. When the Chicago cops see plenty of action, it's like, I don't got time for this petty shit. All right, move on, because they hit the harder crimes.
So, Matt, me and you, let's say we're cops, okay?
Right.
Max, we're going to
No.
How was it yesterday? Dom, fuck, I went into a donut shop yesterday. There was a dispute. Next thing you know, there was 3 kids with fucking guns. Okay, that's one thing, and that's Monday morning. Come Tuesday morning, now I got to break into somebody's house because I heard a squabble. There was 4 more rifles there. That's Tuesday morning. What do you think what's going to happen Wednesday and Thursday to our fucking nerves?
Same shit, different day.
There you go.
Except the weekends.
There you go. And even that, I want to do overtime because I want to make 6 figures. So now I'm working overtime. I'm going to work as a bouncer, as a police officer at a club. And next thing you know, see a bunch of gangsters come in there with their fucking pants hanging low or whatever. The parents don't even taught them how to dress decently in the public or whatever. But hey, yo, I'm a gangster. I got fucking a gazillion fucking tattoos. But yet, no harm, not completely stereotyping them.
Yeah, but most cops hate paperwork. You know what I'm saying? That's like the least part of the job that they hate.
They might hate doing that, but at the same time, on top of that, they got to use their mental capacity. When they're using most of their mental capacity, they're worrying about their next fucking environment that they got to be conducive to. Again, I'm just going worst case scenario as a cop. Now we can introduce a fireman.
Have mental capacity, let alone fucking anything.
So I should have made me and Charles as the example. So now, let's say you're a fireman now. A lot of firemen have to do extreme sports because their job is extreme. Where you got to break into a house, breaking into a building or a house, not knowing if the floor is going to give out or whatever. Unless you're walking in somebody else's shoe, how the fuck do you have the capability of judging them?
That's a real hero, a fireman, man.
Yeah, but it's a dangerous job, Charles. And sometimes it can be very thankless.
I was going to be a fireman.
Yeah, what happens if you walk into a building, next thing you know, you got some smoke into you, your lungs are damaged now. But you saved a cat and a little child.
Collapsing.
There you go.
They have those machines now.
No, it's about showing respect to other people's profession, regardless if we like it or not. But respect it, but meaning that get to know them a little bit, to know what they go through on a regular basis. Not to say you have to become a cop, let alone do you have to be a gangster. Even gangsters among themselves, if they're really fucking gangsters, got to go through a lot of shit. Not just the fucking nickels and dime fucking gangsters. Those are the ones that cops have to deal with on a regular basis. Those are yahoos. Those are the ones that should be taped upside down.
Well, I wouldn't want to be a cop, especially like I guess in Chicago, where I have to listen to my commanding officer, and I was like, "Hey, no, this is totally wrong. You want your job? You got to do what I got to say." It's like, for instance, these people need help over here. Oh, stand down. But they, you know what I'm saying? It's so fucked up being an officer, especially when all the protests were going down and they were looting and everything down 95th Street, and the cops were told to stand down, couldn't do nothing about it. Like, what the fuck?
Like they have to send in certain cops when they know from the dispatch it's one of those major accidents where there's kids and some people have died or whatever, because they don't want the regular cops to have to see that and have to go home to their parent, to their loved ones, seeing a child beheaded or seeing that's some fucking dangerous shit. But yet I get the self-absorbed, I'm a little gangster, they pulled me in jail, oh wow, you're such a fucking tough badass, should have been taped upside down for a couple of days. You know, I get it. Life sucks.
Yeah, I've heard that. Tammy, I've heard that. A lot of police officers get so entangled with their job and authority, and then when they get home, they're fighting with the wife over, because he's got to be right all the time at the authority stuff. And a lot of police officers do have divorces here in Chicago, that's for sure.
It's almost like a joke. The first one doesn't count, the marriage. And a lot of them probably won't admit it openly, but they drink to deal with it. And
that's it. That too. They're drinking. They forget all the shit.
A lot of people put these people on a pedestal like cops should behave a certain way. No, they're humans. No different priest. Mac, I'm pretty sure you went through a lot of shit as a maintenance fucking guy. We all go through a lot of shit, but it can make you better if you can go through it opposed to just bitching and complaining about it. I get you. You're allowed to bitch and complain once in a while. But when we start doing it publicly, what the fuck are we? Are we all like a bunch of older lady with our, no offense to older ladies, but laundromats or whatever, you go to a grocery store and start bitching and complaining about your fucking kids? Come on, guys. Yeah. Show a little quorum a little bit and say, okay, these guys probably have a tough job, not to excuse the ones that are acting really, their behavior is not acceptable. Well, there's people that actually call out cops.
I was brought up to respect the police officers and be polite with them, no matter what. So anytime I got pulled over, I was always polite, listened to what they said. I had no problems with the police officers. But today's kids, some of them just don't roll the window down, don't listen to the officers. They get out of the car, they're running around the car, the cops on the opposite side of the car, and they keep running around the car game, all because of a stupid little ticket violation. Take your ticket and you go home. But no, this person's going to get locked up for resisting and all this shit, making it way worse than what it really is.
Again, it's the few wrecking it for the many, regardless if it's the person running around or it's the cop. It's the few. Now, to respect police officers, it would be like respecting your elders, respecting the children, respecting the animals in your communities. Unfortunately, most people don't. So that's why they have what's called fear. Usually they're unaware, hence the word fear. They're unaware of their circumstances. So what they do is they eventually become, by default, self-absorbed. It's all about me. I don't like cops. Okay, you don't like cops. Okay, what else don't you like? Stop signs?
Pick that up.
You don't like the price of groceries? You don't like the price of gas? Okay, well, if you don't like the price of gas, you know what you can do, right? You can stop driving a car, right? Oh, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so you don't want to do that, but you want the system to change for you. So how about you grow your own food, raise your own animals, build your own fucking wagon, and live outside? Because if not, as long as you're living in civilization, this is the best we can do. Like a George Carlin, this is the best we can do. Now, can it get worse? It will get worse because you hear people the way they talk. I don't like cops. We should have guns. So you're encouraging it to get worse. Okay, so then when I talk about the purge, I'm skipping the middleman. Fucking just be done with it. Make it a purge. Make it a 2-day fucking event. First of all,
what would you do? What would you do if that happened? If there was actually a freaking purge, what would you do?
First of all, it's a 2-day event. The first day, you got to find the weapon because nobody's allowed to have weapons. Then you got to find the weapon. The second day, once the sign goes on, do whatever you have to do. I'd probably flee. Now, to answer your question,
I'd make a hidden wall in my house.
I just want to say peace to Tammy. We got Tammy on the panel now.
Hey, Andrew Groove. Hey, Tammy. Go ahead, Max. Go ahead, Mac, and then maybe let.
I'd make a hidden wall. Yeah.
A hidden wall with a little button on it.
Live behind the hidden wall and be quiet for 2 days. Yeah.
Dig them out. You know what irks me when cops say, sit on the ground. Like you're a fucking dog.
Dirty or snowy or whatever. Or the girls got their little.
It don't matter. It's just the tone of their voice.
Yeah.
Or they'll beat the shit out of someone.
Authority.
Because you didn't follow my commands. I told you to sit on the fucking ground.
My lawful command.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Get your hands out of your pockets. I don't know what you got in there. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to know.
Yeah.
But
they have a shit cow when you don't take your hands out. Then next thing you know, you're getting thrown on the ground and getting handcuffed. Ain't that a bitch?
Every hit is a dollar sign out here. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen you guys saying every name in the book to these officers, and it's freedom of speech, and they get pissed.
Okay, Max. Let me change the story.
A lot of the good cops either quit because they realize what they're up against.
Yep.
Or they get fired.
Okay, so Charles, let me spin this a little bit, okay? Forget about it being cops. Let's say a bunch of biker gang guys.
You should be a psychiatrist, Dom.
No. I'm just going to spin the story here, okay? On my own little crazy.
Too many encyclopedia books.
Okay. So let's spin the story just a little bit. A biker gang presents themselves to you, and a bunch of biker gangs, let's say 8 or 9 of them, and you know they're biker gang. You can tell the way they look. I know stereotyping, but I'm going to do a little bit. So now they're asking you, Charles, can you take your hands out of your pocket? What would you say to them?
I would ignore them.
Well, you got a biker gang. If you don't listen, they're fucking, beat the shit out of you because they're a biker gang.
I'm like, what do I look like? You're fucking.
Okay, so you would talk
they
back
call
to them
people.
I wouldn't.
Okay, I'm just going to ask Charles.
What are new people in the gang called prospect? What do I look like? A prospect?
Max, time out for a second. Charles.
Nah, I wouldn't act stupid. I'm just being funny, but
I would take the path of least
definitely
resistance.
Be like, what?
No. Okay.
Well, I'm supposed to be scared because it's a biker gang?
Time out. Now they turn around, hey, numbskull, we told you, take your hands out of your pocket. What would you do next, Charles? Remember, there's 8 of them. I want you to be honest.
I don't know what I would do.
No. You do know what you would do because you're telling me that with the cops. Cops have to play by rules.
It depends.
Yeah, we know they have to play by rules. We know cops have to play by rules.
Charles, but there's 8 biker gangs.
Bikers don't play by the rules.
There you go. So at that point, yes. At that point, they're asking you to take your hands out of your gloves. Are you going to say, fuck you? Which, hey, I would respect if you did. Would you say, fuck you?
No, I wouldn't be that stupid. Come on.
Okay.
Fuck you, so you get stomped out by 8.
Okay, good enough. But at least you know the reward you get.
I might be a wise ass, but I sure as fuck ain't dumb.
So if you said, fuck you, or be a wise act, do you think you would get the same reward?
I wouldn't act like a wise ass.
What would you say then? Would you take your hands? Would you say anything, or would you just do the request? No problem. My hands out of my pocket, guys.
I don't know. I might take them out, and then if they keep going, then at that point,
Charles, you're so elusive.
you should say where we were. Am I in their bar? Am I in a public bar? It depends on the situation.
You're out in the streets.
There you go. And also the moon is at a certain location, and a couple of them are wearing Mickey Mouse outfits. Is that the game?
Yeah, everything plays a part, man.
Charles, if you're being honest, there's a good chance, Charles, I would have to lean towards you. Take your hands out of your pocket.
Yeah, their sun is in their eyes. Maybe I can do something. Yeah.
I already said I would take them out.
Okay.
I'm not.
So now,
I don't need to.
what's the difference between
fuck?
that?
I ain't a fucking
but that's the
superhero.
Okay.
Like
That's the difference between being a cop and a gangster. If cops are gangsters, they would do the same thing to you. We're not going to arrest you. We're going to beat the living fuck
they
out of you.
sure fucking
Hang you
do,
upside
cops.
down.
Cops are gangsters.
Charles.
Yeah, but they've got rules. These bikers and gangbangers don't play by the rules.
They got rules. Who, the police? What rules? They don't follow any rules.
They got a certain standard. They got a certain standard they got to uphold.
The cops have an oath to the Constitution, and they don't even know the Constitution.
No, they don't. You got it. You know it.
It's a fucking shame.
Don't even know the Second Amendment. The rules on that. Yeah, some of these people, the cops are so dumb. They just, like these auditors that videotape and stuff, and they get on their high horse saying you can't videotape, it's against the law. No, it's not against the law if it's on, public land. You've seen those auditing videos. Then you get the hard ass guy in this town that he runs. He's the law. Anything he says, you got to listen to him. Then you get some guy who knows some shit in there, and the cop tries that shit. Next thing you know, it's a lawsuit. You've seen that shit. Some of these, policemen is just drawing accustomed to their authority.
I hate bullies. I don't
and
like people that
nobody
look for
backed
trouble
up on them. They always got their way.
Bother people that don't fuck with no one. I can't stand that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they always got their way. Everybody's backed up. Then you get that one that ruffles the feathers, and they're in trouble. But really, the officer is pretty much breaking the rules.
People are always tough in groups. I remember when I was my mom's boyfriend, I asked him, how am I going to fight these people, man? They always roll in groups. He said, he says, follow them home. Find out where they live and get them one by one. I was like, damn, that's the militant. So yeah,
it's some Rambo shit.
Did that, huh?
Sit there and camp outside their house, eating a burrito, waiting for your time to strike.
So Max, I'm gonna
That's the mechanic's way. You ever seen the movie The Mechanic? He used to be like,
yes.
Emma, he took his mission serious, which
yes, he did
in that business.
Like the first one he blew the guy's oven. The first one he blew up the guy's oven. Remember that one? We went to his apartment.
At the end of the movie?
Yeah, no, in the beginning, he went in there and he broke in the guy's place when he was at work and set up his oven. And then he put a book on the shelf there to do something. But all he did was sit across the street in another apartment, waiting for this guy to get in there, turn on the oven to make his tea. Then he just sat there and shot the bullet at this book. It fell down and blew up the whole place. So no harm, no foul.
Which one was it when he was training? He killed that young man's father.
The blonde hair kid.
Yeah, and you end up training him, and at the end, the whole time the mechanic played along with him. But damn, was that mechanic? Was that?
Yeah, that was mechanic. Yeah, or mechanic too. But anyways, I don't think he knew that was the son of the father he killed. But he played the long game. Now, what was it, Dom?
I'm going to ask you the same question. If a bunch of bikers came up to you and asked you to take their hands, would you listen? Would you oblige?
No, hell yeah, I'd listen. I'm not stupid.
Right.
See,
people be like, "Oh, you're a bitch, Chuck." Oh.
No, see, I always like to take the path of least resistance.
I'd laugh at people like that because
But Chuck, you didn't answer the question, Chuck. But Chuck, you didn't answer the question. Your noise at that point. It was a simple question. Would you take if a bunch of
Bro, you
bikers
didn't
came up to
listen.
you?
Your ears were fucking clogged up.
No. Don't
I
go
said,
that way.
yeah, I would take my hands out.
Would you? Okay, good enough. Because you were talking earlier about scenario.
I bet you if you rewind it, I'll say yeah.
He did say I heard.
My apologies, Chuck. But I did hear prior to that until you went in a roundabout way. It was a simple request. I know what I would do.
At first, he said he'd fight him and everything, but he goes, "What am I, stupid? Of course I'll listen." That's what he said.
No, but it's a question. You know, it's a question that it doesn't need to have. Like
I would take my hands out I would take my hands out in shame, put it that way.
You come out with 2 flipped up fingers.
Because those moments, I've been in moments like that, outnumbered, and it sucks. It's either your life if you do something dumb, or you just are living in shame in the moment.
It'd be no different, you know, if it was a cop that did the same thing.
It's part of war. You got to expect it.
But it's a request. If somebody says to you, you know, especially in their authority position, regardless if you agree with the authority, you know what I mean? It'd be no different than your mother saying to you, son, could you please take your hands out of your pocket? Your defiant will say a lot about you. Asking question is not clarity, especially when it's a pretty simple statement. Son, can you please take your hands out of your pocket? Why would I have to do that? Now you're being clever with me. You know, this is when kids grow up to be grown little boys and they say, listen, I already knew you broke the mirror. I just want to see if you're going to be honest about it. Because the mirror could be fixed, but your lying doesn't work. See, at that point, Charles, my question would be, if you're defiant to the system, why do you keep living within it? Outside of that, it's excuses. Well, I can't afford to be anywhere else. I need a job. Well, then work with the system. The system's not going to bend for you. You can work around it if you want, but it's not going to bend for us.
You can't beat them, join them. Just become a policeman.
It's not even about beating them. It's a system. The system is big enough that we can all coexist with it. I might not agree with certain parts of it. If I don't like Chinese food, I'm not going to be a disgruntled and say, listen, that's it. No more Chinese store in my area. No, I just don't go to Chinese stores. That's my preference.
I would. I'd go to City Hall and complain.
Don't make me put my boot up in your dupa.
Yeah. You're such a clever guy. But would you do it quietly? I don't want my name to be revealed.
You know, they have big signs on the corners of the main fairways. Get these Chinese food out of here. Make an ass of myself.
Hey, what would your wife and your kids say? Dad, are you on a venture today? Yes, kids, I'm on a venture.
Yes. You like Chinese food, kids? No. So this is why I'm doing this for you, kids.
No, I'm actually doing it to prove I'm a point.
I'm just trying to do it to prove I'm an asshole.
Which is okay to do with it, you know, especially when we have a couple of them already. One at the one underneath your nose and one at the back near your shrinker muscle.
Yeah, but shit, man. This Karen attitude with some of these people you see on YouTube, you go, what the hell is going through their minds to actually be this? You know you're in the wrong totally, but yet.
Are they in the wrong, or they're just expressing a very strong, narrow view?
Yeah, like a weird view or something. Like, what the hell, lady? Calm down. It's not that big of an issue. He said he's sorry. Just go on your way, but no. She got to be right. I feel sorry for her husband.
But I'm pretty sure if people start hearing me and you talk about chemtrail and they don't know what that is, they might think that we're weird, and that's fine.
I think people are woken up to know about what chemtrails are now.
A bunch, a couple, a few.
I'm sure, because when they see them in the skies and they see not normality compared to the way clouds look when you're growing up, yeah, it's like I never seen them act like that before.
So you
and that's funny. That came out from that plane. That plane is putting that trail there, but it's not going away.
Okay, so
you see rainbows in the clouds. Have you seen that yet?
Okay, so are you willing to go to a beach and randomly go to about 300 or 400 people and point that out to them?
No, I'm ready to go to the Chicago Bears Stadium during the Super Bowl and get on the mic and say it.
Okay. Well, and how many people do you honestly think would be even aware?
The Super Bowl's in Detroit this year?
I don't know.
Is it? Thanks to the group. No. again, Mac.
I wonder where it is at Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that will know though, but most of them will just say nothing because they want to fit in. They don't want to go against the crowd. You know.
How can we confirm that? Because I just said an example. Like I'm pretty sure if I went to the beach and asked a whole bunch of people, there's a good chance I'm gonna get a lot of fucking.
How
deer
can
in
I
the
confirm that?
Yeah.
Well, geez, what were those planes that I saw in Denver Airport for?
Look, you saw them. I'm not saying that.
I did.
But you said a lot of people.
A picture of them, damn it.
No,
but
my
camera wouldn't zoom in like my binoculars did. So
but
I got to get a zooming camera.
Okay, I get that, but you said a lot of people are aware of this. How can you confirm that?
How can I confirm that?
Yeah, you're aware of it. I get that part, but how can you confirm? Maybe Intergroove and me.
I'd
and
make everybody
and
sign a questionnaire when they left. That's how I can confirm it.
It's like when people are new age. It's like when people become new age.
Raise your hands who believes in chemtrails, everybody. Okay, hold on. Keep them up and counting. 1, 2, 3.
No, but I get it. Like, it's a general statement.
I'm going to get right back to you, Dom.
It's like when people become aware. Everybody's becoming aware now. How can you confirm that? It's a way of keeping somebody in check.
Right.
I don't expect everybody.
Can you confirm it?
I can't. That's why I wouldn't say the statement.
Can you confirm that I'm really here?
I'm only hearing
you're talking to an AI.
I could be.
No. That's thirsty for coffee. I ran out.
I'm willing to entertain it. It would be hard for me to say, no, for sure. I know I'm talking about that.
AI is an artificial illegal. You better be careful.
Charles Wise. What's up, man? What pseudo shit y'all been talking about today?
Whole bunch of
Shabbat
pseudo.
Well, we can talk about AI.
It's pseudo judo.
You're talking about AI. Well, AI is the boogeyman, right?
Yeah.
In our future.
She's gonna shove a digital hand up someone's ass.
No, man. Who said? What's this guy's name up here? How? Tell me how. Give me 5 examples.
You want 5?
It's a
sure it ain't 6 or 8 examples you want? Just 5?
Give me 5.
Well, pretty soon, like around here, this lady was on her computer, and she got on and started talking about AI, and AI asked, so what movies do you guys watch? She never told AI that she was watching a movie with her son, but they already knew it. So they're getting information through our cameras, our phones, the door ring bells, the street cameras, the stores, and we're getting major data centers put up.
How is that a detriment, man?
Well, hold on.
That's called. Hold on. That's called it. That's hold on, man. Hold on. Because you up here trying to say a fear. Hold on, man. Let's check this out. Hold on. Let me use my laptop.
You asked me a question. You can't.
You said somebody door. You hold on, bro. That's called advancement in technology, brother. Go ahead.
Oh, of course.
So how's that a detriment then?
How's that a detriment?
Detriment, not detriment. Detriment, bro. Can you?
Can
you pronounce words, bro?
Yes, I can. If you're going to be ignorant up here, I'm not going to talk to you.
I'm not being ignorant. You can't even talk English fluently.
All right,
you didn't even say the word right.
Bro, English.
You did not pronounce that word right, bro. I was correcting you, but go ahead.
Yeah. So, in the long term, it's going to have everything. They're pretty much going to chip us in the future. So that'd be the best thing for AI, to keep a track on everything. There'd be no crime. Everything will be on your little chip there, your bank, your medical records, all this stuff. Also,
Wouldn't that be a good thing? Wouldn't that be a good thing for crime not to be prevalent?
Well, it depends on what kind of prevalent you mean.
Wouldn't it be a good thing for crime not to be as prevalent as it is now? You're saying that there won't be. You're saying that there won't be no crime like this. A bad thing.
I agree 100%.
No more child predators. I'm on board with that.
You don't keep up your credit score just right. You start losing. Privileges. You're constantly being watched on with this thing. It makes good decisions for you.
Bro, you done gave me all mainstream conspiracy theory talking points, bro. I done heard all that shit. Bro, you up here selling fear porn.
All right.
Oh man, it's AI out to get us down, man. Oh god,
It's
damn,
just logic,
buddy. They're gonna kill us all,
You know,
buddy.
you buy a
Watch out.
fucking car, right? It's electric and stuff. You don't make your payments, and next thing you know, you go to your driveway and the car's not there because it drove itself back to the dealer because you messed up.
What's
on a
wrong with
payment.
that? What's the problem with that?
Well, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Listen how you sound. Listen how you sound up here. What's the problem with somebody being, if somebody's being a deadbeat on their payments and they're not financially responsible and they're not keeping up with their payments, and they put a chip, they program the car to drive itself back to the fucking dealership because you a deadbeat, you don't want to pay anything. What's the problem? That's
There's
on
no
you.
problem in that. I mean, I'm just
Okay,
saying how
then.
AI in the future is.
Okay then. We in the fourth industrial revolution, bro. We left out of the third industrial revolution to where now everything now is more at our fingertips. We in a new age.
So
advancement in technology.
So what do you think AI thinks about us?
When technology advances, there's pros and cons, bro. So everything has a pro and a con.
When's that
Driving a car, listen to me, bro. Driving a car is a pro and a con. The pro is it gets you from point A to point B. The con is you might wreck that motherfucker and die. So there's pros and cons with everything, bro.
The end game is what if AI?
What y'all get up here and do? I'm gonna pinpoint something that y'all get up here and do. Y'all point out the cons and everything, and then try to sell fear porn. Y'all fear mongers.
I'm just openly thinking. That's all I'm doing. So later on, AI does come aware and finds out that humans are the problem with this world.
You said what?
You heard what I said.
You said what's the problems of this world? What?
No, AI comes aware and does its calculating and figures out that the humans are the problem with this world. They're behind all the problems.
Could be.
Man,
that would be our own self-destruction.
We're polluting this planet. We're not taking care of this planet.
Man, it starts. Take care of yourself first, bro.
Because don't involve me in the we. Those certain people do that shit. I sure as hell don't.
Well, that's the thing, right? It could there could be a glitch in the matrix there where these people programming the AI might fuck up, and maybe the AI is smarter than they even bargained for, and maybe it would recognize that there's a clear minority element here, and you know, I don't know.
I think AI is capable of self-thinking.
Yeah,
I don't.
If you could sit there and hold conversations with a fucking computer right up front, that's,
yeah, bro. But
you know,
but listen to most of the conversations that people have, bro. Is it not predictable as fuck? That people just really just.
I guess,
you know what I mean?
That's what I was thinking, but
yeah, so people need to learn how to be less predictable, bro.
I don't want to say predictable. It probably, you know, if you gave AI the internet, which is probably what they did, whatever AI is, that's a whole shitload of information in many languages. Probably could master and upload all that.
And y'all up here worried about artificial intelligence, nigga. You've been eating artificial food for 20 plus years.
Well, I'm not worried.
Artificial flavors in the fucking food, but that shit been in that food for 20, 30 years. Y'all worry about AI? What's wrong with you niggas, bro?
Who's worried about AI?
The other guy that was up here.
Oh, Lonnie.
I'm just saying. I mean, kids are taking the AI and writing theses just for school.
This is all conspiracy theory. Let me say what y'all do. Listen what y'all do, right? Yes, this is what y'all do, right? I get the whole conspiracy theory rabbit hole, but this shit's all y'all sell this shit as free porn, free mongering. Oh man, buddy, it's the end of the world, buddy. The Matrix is gonna end, buddy. Well, shut your stupid ass up.
I said the world's gonna. It's gonna be way before my time.
We're in the Matrix, man. We're locked up inside of Saturn's cube, buddy. I'll shut your stupid ass up. Oh man,
You're one of those
astral
people who judge
projector
people.
planet Nibiru.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
an
an
astral.
evil-minded judger. You
I'm an
judge
astral
people.
being.
You know what
I
kind
done
of
traveled
person
all
this guy
9
is.
galaxies. Man,
You
shut your
can
stupid
tell this
ass
guy's
up.
a greenhorn. What the fuck? Live a little, dude.
Now you live a little, dude. You live a
Truth
little.
Zone's just trolling, man. He's fucking around.
Yeah,
You
that's what he's
guys
doing.
take it
He's not being
serious.
respectful or nice at all. He's just that's how he treats other people. So you figure
Nah,
out how
bro.
his
Nah,
life
you
is.
see what? Nah,
Your
nah,
ego's
nah,
so
bro.
whacked out. Your ego's got you making do what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I
You
do
don't
have an
even
ego.
you don't
You're
even
right. What's wrong with
realize.
having an ego? What's wrong? What is wrong with having an ego?
Truth.
It's teaches you to be self-absorbed. That's what it does.
What's wrong with me being self-absorbed?
Well, there's a big world out here with a bunch of other people. You're not the only one in it.
What's wrong? I don't have to deal with other people if I don't want to, unless I have to.
So you're self-absorbed.
What's the problem with that? What's the problem with that? That's my prerogative. That is my prerogative.
Right.
What is the problem with that, buddy?
Me.
What's the problem with that, buddy?
Me. You're the one started
to a
it,
debate.
so I'm just finishing it.
What's the problem
But
with
anyway.
that, buddy? What's wrong with me being
I
self-absorbed,
would love
buddy?
to see how far.
No, I'm playing,
You
man.
see
Go
on
ahead.
YouTube, they got these robots they're already renting out. They got like a control, like a video game, and they're fucking robots that you could rent or buy.
No, let me say one thing, Charles. I'm gonna head out of here, bro. Let's check this out, bro. I get the whole because that's what I conveyed to this. What's this guy, Mac? Or what's his name, Mac Guy? What the fuck his name?
Yeah.
MacGyver.
Yeah.
I was like,
cool.
bro. The thing is, these guys get up here on these panels. Not on this panel in particular, bro. I'm saying even on my panel, people get up on these panels, bro, and they sell fear porn. They tell you the cons of anything. They don't tell you the pros. So somebody get up here and say AI is a detriment. They'll tell you all of the cons, sell fear porn, but they'll never tell you the pros of AI. They'll never tell you that, hey man, AI, the pro of AI of a self-driving car is that when you don't have to drive, when you get tired, you don't have to drive the car anymore. The damn car gonna drive you from Florida to Tennessee. You don't have to physically drive the car anymore.
That is a good point to point out.
You don't have to be at risk. You don't have to be at risk of wrecking your damn car. Another pro is they're gonna have drones delivering your food to your doorstep. So the old lady that can't get out and go anywhere, she can use that drone to bring her groceries to her doorstep.
That's how they sell their
when you're
ideology using fear. That's how you sell a product too.
Okay.
Use fear.
You know if you're in your car driving down and put it in autopilot, you have to keep your head up because it sees you nodding, it's going to warn you. So you're not exactly really falling asleep behind the wheel.
Say it again, bro. No, I'm just saying with everything, there's pros and cons, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Of course.
I'm just saying. I'm pointing out the obvious that people tend to focus on all the negative and all the cons instead of the positive. Because y'all believe in the yin and the yang, right? When I talk the spiritual bullshit, the yin and the yang, positive and negative.
Positive,
but I'm not. I'm not trying to fear you at all. What it is,
the problem is these people don't use a lot of this stuff for the positives.
Right.
They want to use it for other. But yeah, there's a lot of positives tech could do for people. Tons.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, like, in the future, this stuff start happening. It's like, hey, I remember this guy may be talking about this. That's all. So you're kind of in a way prepared because you have it subconsciously in your mind. But it's like if something were to happen, you had no knowledge of it. You're like an ostrich with your head in the sand. But if you have something down the line, it kind of fed something. It's like, oh, maybe I can see this. I'm not trying to, that's what's going to happen. I'm not trying to be that guy. No.
Oh, but you was insinuating that AI is a detriment, and I told you to give me some examples, and these examples were mainstream narratives, conspiracy narratives.
Stupider, always rely on an AI, making us stupider. Kids in school, right?
Man, people were stupid before self-driving cars became about. People were slow. People were illiterate before any of these things. Before we became technically advanced, people couldn't read or write back in the 19. People couldn't read and write back in the 80s or 70s. What are you saying?
Well, you're gonna have AI do your writing for you then, or what?
No, you don't understand what I'm saying, bro. Do you comprehend what I'm trying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, man?
Well, I'm trying to understand exactly how you're putting it.
Are you
Bro,
picking
I'm
up what
telling
I'm putting down?
bro,
I mean,
I'm telling you, bro. People have been illiterate way before AI
That's funny.
became about, before it became prevalent. You're saying that? Listen, hey man,
I'm
you're gonna have
saying
AI
that
read
people
for you. It's
are
gonna think
dumber
for you.
now than we were back in the 80s and 70s because I grew up on
People
all
were
that.
dumb, bro. People were
That is true,
illiterate back in those
MacGyver.
times, bro.
No kid left behind policy.
Bro, hold on. People were going to school in fucking barns 100 years ago, bro.
Yeah.
People could not read
But
or
I
write.
wonder how many of them hundreds were like
Well,
people
they
who
went
were
to school to learn
snatched
that.
from
Hey,
their
it got,
tribe or whatever and didn't know English.
and yet still through all
If
that, we
that's
still ended
true.
up here. Bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If our
They
history
couldn't have
is
been
even
that stupid.
true, like, you know. But yeah, I do think there were people that couldn't read it right.
Bro, people can't read or write now. I got grown men that come to my
I
panel
wonder.
that cannot, bro. I had a reading competition over on my panel a few weeks ago, bro. We got grown men and
Imagine
women out
being
here
forced to go to school.
that
Like back
can't
in the day, they
read.
forced people to go.
Hey,
What?
truth zone. You
Yeah,
should do a spelling bee, bro. That'd be
I
fun.
did that already on my panel. People can't
Yeah, that'd
spell
be
or
fun.
read, bro. These are grown men and women. And I feel
Choose on
bad,
got a
like,
dope
bro.
live
But
stream.
but you know what's so crazy? These same people that can't read, these are the same people that convey to you, hey man, don't graduate high school because it's indoctrination.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's the beast, it's the matrix trying to entrap your mind and slave your mind, man.
No,
And then 10
y'all
years
need
later,
school.
these idiots can't get on the goddamn panel and read a fucking paragraph. You see what I'm saying?
Damn. My bad.
The matrix is gonna try to steal your mind, man. It's the beast, it's the matrix. Don't go to school, man.
Now
They're
you're
gonna kill you.
exaggerating. Now
Man,
you're
you're gonna stupid
exaggerating.
ass up. But you know, I'm
Yeah,
not
you go.
exaggerating. This is the
Trails in the
truth.
morning.
Yeah,
We
you
got
go get
kooks.
your
We got
AI.
kooks like such as yourself
Yeah, go
that's
get your AI.
anti-education.
Yeah, go get your AI sex robot.
We got
Program
kooks
it
such
the way
as
you
yourself.
want it.
We got kooks such as yourself that's anti-education.
I love waking up at sunrise, go outside on my coffee and inhale
Yep.
some good old chemtrails.
Yeah, that's my only real problem with AI is that it doesn't respect people's boundaries and those who want to opt out. Like I have no problem with extra options. My detriment is they're taking away our
AI.
options. You know what I mean?
AI equals artificial ignorance.
Bro, but
Like if you want to,
artificial has been, bro, like I told you, the food's been artificially flavored for 30, 40 years, brother.
Yep.
What the fuck y'all talking? We're talking about AI's taking over. It's gonna kill everybody. Come on, man.
yeah. And what pissed me off about GMOs is they fucking gave it to us without telling us, and that's what pissed me off.
All I'm saying is in the group, why everything got to be the boogeyman, bro? Why does
get it,
everything
bro.
got to be the boogeyman?
My
I
problem
get it.
with a lot of
I
things right
get
now
it.
is
I get
Sorry,
it.
you
This
don't
world,
see what I see.
I see what, bro. I've been seeing what you see. This world is
I've
ran
been
by.
seeing longer than
Bro,
you have to see the change, so I don't
Look-
know.
Bro, listen to me, bro. I've been seeing what you see. This world is ran by a small majority of people that are Luciferians, bro, that are satanic than a motherfucker. Yeah, I get it. I already know about all that, bro.
I agree with you.
I've been down those rabbit holes, bro. The spiritual path, the
Don't
woke
you
path,
see-
the conscious path.
don't
I done
you
been there
see-
and done that, man. I've
don't
been there
you
and done
see-
that, bro.
That every way they've got, they always try to figure a way to help, depopulate more. Any aspect or any angle, they're going to put it on us. You know that.
Most politicians are compromised. Religion can be a detriment, but it also can be a pro. It can be a positive.
So
Even
right
though at its core it's Luciferianism.
Right. So
I already know all this shit, bro. Y'all
right.
preaching.
So right now we've got an AI war going on. Who's ever got the smartest, fastest, best AI is the winner. So that's why they're fucking putting tons of data centers and collecting everybody's information, like everything. You know that.
well, it's so they can give us better targeted ads, bro. It's
Let me tell you something, bro. If you up here saying, "Hey, man, this is a matrix," it's ran by Luciferianism, Satanism, it's ran by a small majority. The committee of 200 is ran by big banks. It's ran by these small families that are out to get us. We're stuck inside of this little jurisdiction, this little reality. We can't leave outside of it. We can't leave outside of the ice wall, and we're spiritual beings stuck in physical bodies. This is a hell realm, bro. I don't heard all that before, bro. I already know about all that.
Right. Well,
That's
you
all. That's
searched
all.
and you were
That's
looking
all.
for your,
Baby food.
you were
Right
looking
there.
for your truth, and you were looking for your truth to make it make sense for you. I understand that. That's good.
And here's my problem. When we get on these topics and people say these things, I'm interested in what's the next sentence you got. Okay, you're stuck in this prison, ice wall, this and that. If you wasn't, what would you do? Right?
What difference would it make if it was flat around, right?
Yeah, basically. Like, what would it really change your reality that much? Either way.
No.
Because if so, you need to figure out how to do that shit regardless.
Yeah.
Dom asked a question. Dom asked a question in the chat. Dom said, "How can one confirm that an elite class running this place, bro?" That's what comes when you go to a job. You got 100 people. Say I work a warehouse job, right? There's always some type of hegemony, hierarchy. So I'm working at a warehouse, right? There's 200. There's 150 co-workers, always at the top in human resources. The people that's running the goddamn place, it's a few. You might got 10 people in the office, over 100 people on the floor inside of that warehouse. It's like that in the civilization of society, bro. You got a few people in politics. You got a few people inside of politics controlling the many, but running the many.
See,
nigga, hold on. These few politicians don't line up to go vote for us.
I mean,
you got millions, if not billions, of people that line up to go vote for these politicians.
I mean, but you're thinking like a slave, dude.
How am I thinking like this is common sense, bro? I ain't no goddamn slave.
No common sense. No, that's slave sense.
But shut your bitch ass up. You a slave.
Oh, okay. I'm a slave. Okay, I'm a slave. Thank
Wrong
you.
word.
Shut your bitch ass up then. You a slave.
Now I know.
Wrong word.
Shut your Steven Seagal looking ass up.
Let him slide.
Now I know because you told me I'm a slave. Thank you.
Motherfucker, you told me I was a slave, idiot.
No, I said you had a slave mind. You had slave.
I don't have a slave mind. You have a slave mind.
I told you.
All right, let's get on
What
with
makes you
it.
have a slave mind?
We're all equal.
Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah.
We're all equal.
Shut your dirty looking ass up. Go take a bath and wash your hair. Stinky looking motherfucker. You look pitiful in there. You turn your camera off. You look pitiful. Now back to Dom. He said, how can one know that the few control the many, bro? It's common sense, boy.
You call me Voy. My name is Voy, you know.
I'm not talking to you, idiot.
Boy, not boy.
I'm talking to Dom.
Oh, okay.
Well, what happened?
I got another example. Look how many people have spent hours and hours and years.
Let me respond to Dom one more time. Dom ain't gonna hear. He's not gonna unmute his mic while I'm up here because he's a coward. Dom said, how does it serve you? Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate with you. I'm gonna do some reverse psychology with you. How does it serve you to get up here and say that you're not the meat suit and that you're not the physical vessel, you're a spiritual being? How does it serve you to get up here and convey to me that you know? Hold on, Dom. How does it serve you to convey to somebody that you know how to astral travel? How does that serve you? So you a hypocrite, Dom. How does it serve you to get up here and to say regurgitate the same talking points you've been talking about for years? That how you're not the human meat suit, you're not the human physical body. How does that serve you? Telling me that bullshit. All right, then, Dom. Stop being a hypocrite. How does it serve you to get on the internet and have these conversations with people? You want to try to put yourself above things. How does it serve you to talk about how does it serve one knowing the government is wicked? No, bro, how does it serve you knowing that you're a spiritual being?
Right? How does it serve you?
Nobody cares. That spiritual shit is bullshit. You a Christian.
Oh. What?
What you say, idiot? Idiot, what you say?
What now?
Go take a bath and wash your face.
Who's the idiot?
Cut your camera. Keep your camera.
Who expressed too many ideas in a minute? Who's the idiot? And who's asking the questions? Who's the idiot?
Dom, unmute your mic. Nah.
Nah, man. I mean.
Dom, you an idiot too. You slow too.
You better get real.
I know how to I astro travel. You don't know how to astro travel, idiot. You don't even know what the universe is.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things because you're lazy. You can't have nice things because you're lazy, mentally, physically, and spiritually. Don't blame me, brother.
I've been married 35 years. I got a fucking house, 4-bedroom house, 2 baths. I got 2 cars. I got a fucking.
What do you mean by that? The idiot. What do you mean by that, idiot?
I'm lazy.
What do you mean by that, idiot? When you say that?
I started my own appliance business when I was 25. What do you
mean? What do you mean by that? Then when you can't have nice things? What do you mean? Because I'm black, idiot?
No. You're causing friction here. You can't talk normal. Stop calling names. And
you can't talk normal. Shut your dumb ass up.
You're ego-minded.
Now back to you, Dom. Unmute your mic. I thought so. Keep on mute for now. Matter of fact, I'll be back.
No, you don't like drama. I don't like drama. You don't want to talk about it because
I don't like drama. I don't like drama. You'll get off here and argue with your wife. Shut up.
Don't argue with the wife.
You get off here and go argue with one of your coworkers. Shut up.
No,
fake ass.
Discuss things.
This your wanna be righteous ass up.
Not righteous. See, that's what you think.
This your overly righteous ass up. It's your fake ass up.
How I am. So yeah, you're definitely ego.
You can't have nice things. I don't like to argue. Meanwhile, you'll put the phone down. Meanwhile, you'll put the phone down and go argue with your wife. Shut up.
No, we don't argue. We're
shut your lying ass up.
We discuss shit. Before we used to, yeah, when we were younger, yeah, we fought like fucking every weekend or so. Yep. And I learned just fucking, she's more stubborn than me, so just let her win it and things will be better.
Dom keeps saying, how does it serve someone? Dom, how does it serve you to get up and keep going to work to pay your bills? Now let me ask you, I'm asking Dom, because Dom's an idiot. Dom's an idiot just like you. Dom will say, how does it serve one? Dom, how does it serve you to get up and go to work and pay your bills, shithead?
How many questions do you have to be answered?
Shut up, idiot. Go take a fucking bath.
Is it one?
Go take a bath, dirtbag.
Is it
go take a bath, Pin. You look dirty when you cut your camera on. You look disgusting. Shut up.
I feel sorry.
Go wash your ass. You look like you stink.
Sorry for your black ass.
You look like you look dirty.
I mean, yeah,
you look like you rolled around in fucking mud. Shut your dirty ass up.
How many?
I can smack you through the phone. Hey, Dom, how does it serve you to go to work every day to keep paying your bullshit bills, Canadian?
Like answer.
Canadian man. How does it serve you to go to work every day to pay your bills, Dom? How does that serve you?
I didn't teach us social skills.
Dom, when you go to a restaurant, doesn't a waiter serve you your food? How does that serve her? How does it serve you to go eat every day, Dom? How does it serve you to drink a cup of water, Dom?
You know what I want? I want a slice of Canadian duck.
How does it serve you to drink water every day, Dom?
Canadian syrup.
Canadian bacon, but duck bacon.
Dom, how does it serve you to drink water every day?
With maple syrup.
That way you won't be dehydrated. How does it serve you to put?
Good too. Real
how does it serve you to fuck your wife every day, Dom? So she won't leave you. How does it serve you to pay your bills every day, Dom? So you won't be homeless, Dom. Idiot.
You
this
can't.
guy be talking like a background.
I don't think you could break Dom's armor, man. There ain't nothing you can say that'll get him to speak back.
He ain't got no armor. He's a coward. He's a coward. He'll wait till I leave to start talking again. I can't break his arm. I already broke his arm before. He's a coward. He's an idiot. He says he makes fallacious claims. He says frivolous bullshit. He's a hypocrite. He contradicts himself. How does it serve you? How you gonna look down on somebody else? He be low key dissing you, Charles. He's gonna tell you how does it serve you, Charles. You know what you should say to him? Dom, how does it serve you to drink water every day? How does it serve you to keep going to work every day?
I hear the, I don't know if I want to call him insults, but
he's an asshole. Man, I'll rip his ass apart. Pause when I say that too. I turn him a new asshole. You don't want to play with me. He wants to be spiritual, but he's a fake spiritualist. He's a fake spiritualist.
Oh,
He
so
says that he's
you
not the
are,
human
so
meat
who is
suit.
the real? So you are the real spiritualist.
He's no, I'm not a spiritual
Tell us
person.
more.
He says that he can astral travel.
What now? What now?
He's a liar.
You're not a real spiritualist.
He says that he can he says that he can astral travel. He's lying. How does it serve you to astral travel,
What's
Don?
up, boy?
How can you tell?
How does it serve that? I'm asking you a question, Charles. How does it serve one to astral travel? How does that serve you?
I don't know. I never astral traveled.
See how stupid that sounds? How does it serve you to say that you're not just a human meat suit? How does that serve?
Shit.
How does that serve me knowing that I'm not this human meat? I'm not this human vessel. How would that serve me?
You don't know nothing, dude.
That's what I have to say. That's where conversations start losing me, when people start getting so abstract that how does it serve you to, like you said, I mean, knowing that, what does that do for anybody to believe that?
What does
Besides,
any
to me,
of
I
this
see
shit
it.
do for anybody?
I see it as subtle forms of having people disconnect from their humanity. So it's serving transhumanism, in my opinion.
Correct. I agree with that in the group. And then if I ask you a question, like if I ask you a basic, simple question, these guys make this shit perplexed. It's not that perplexed. This shit is all basic. So I'm gonna ask you a question, in the group. How does it serve you to drink water every day?
No, you don't. You can't.
How does it
There
serve
isn't
me?
a topic you can't debate. You could debate anything, man.
I'm here to
counter
debate.
anything anyone says, man. And
I don't really vibe with that line of questioning, to be honest. How does it serve me? I really don't think in terms of what's good for me. I don't really know how to answer that, to be honest. It's a necessary part of it.
You see how moronic? You see how moronic and idiot? It's pure idiocy. You see how stupid that shit sounds, bro?
basically,
When I hear him say that all the
how
time,
does
like,
it
this dude's a
serve
fucking
you? What do
moron,
you
bro.
get
He's an
out of
idiot.
it?
Did you ever get an answer to all of your questions? No, right? Because you
Now, I
talk,
told you I ain't talking to you right
you
now.
talk over all the answers.
Didn't I tell you to go wash your ass?
You
Go
talk
buy
like
some soap, wash
an
your hair,
urban.
and wash your body.
You talk urban, dude. You talk too urban.
I talk too urban. Let me clean it up
Yeah.
for you. Is it
you
too
heard
urban
me.
for you?
Finally, the fucker heard me. You talk too
Let
urban.
me talk English
Yeah,
fluently for you.
Talk a little bit
Do you
urban more.
want me to negate
What's up,
Ebonics,
boy?
sir? Let me hear you talk, idiot. I bet you sound retarded. I bet you can't talk fluently.
I want to hear your white boy voice, Truth.
Exactly. This dude's an idiot. Or you talk too urban for me, buddy. See, it always comes out of these guys. It always comes out of these guys. Pure idiocy.
Why is it when black people imitate white people, it's fucking hilarious?
I
The other
agree.
way
I love it.
around, it seems racist.
Yeah.
Because we all know one person at least when they do that. I know a guy just like that.
He's talking too,
But
or
when a
you
white
talk
dude
too
imitates a
urban,
black
buddy.
dude, it's always like racist to me.
You talk
Just
too
seems,
urban, buddy. You talk too urban,
urban,
buddy.
buddy.
Once you sound like me,
urban,
guy. That's my buddy.
buddy.
Oh my God, man. You talk too urban, man. I don't want to talk like you, motherfucker. If reincarnation is real, bitch, I would never want to come back down here and look like you. You look like a scumbag. Take a fucking bath. You look dirty. You look like your house stinks.
Oh man, you're trifling, man.
You see when Roy came up, you look like a pure dirtbag.
I don't need to look clean to you.
Shut up.
I hurt myself. Call down the land.
Not to your black ass Negro urban ghetto shit, motherfucker.
Black ass Negro urban ghetto shit. And you white trailer trash. Shut the fuck up. You look like Trevor from Grand Theft Auto. You look like Trevor from Grand Theft Auto. They found your stinking ass at the nearest trailer trash home. Shut your white trailer trash ass up.
Shit to you in the Negro.
Shut your white trailer trash ass up. You look like a piece of dirty paper. You look like a shitty toilet. You look like a shitty piece of toilet paper.
Damn, that's funny.
Huh?
You like that little dirty nigga from Charlie Brown, pin with the dirty blanket. Shut your stinking, shut your moose creep looking ass up. Shut your,
Right
you look like
down
a
there.
toothless
That's where you
dinosaur.
are, dude.
Shut your baby goat looking
That's where
ass
you
up.
are.
Shut your,
See, now you
shut
are where
your
you
baby
belong.
Rottweiler with no
That's
teeth
where you
looking
are.
ass up.
Right?
Shut your
At least we
cotton
don't see
spaniel face
Afroland.
ass up.
In the
Shut your
ghetto
Chuck
gutter
Norris looking ass
Negro.
up.
Bald head.
Shut your
Bald
stinking
head.
ass up. You
Bald
smell like
head. How
hog
that goes,
feed.
man.
Yeah, man.
How's that song go? Bald head.
The ego is strong with this one.
Shut your stinking ass up. You smell like hot dog water, battery acid, and dog shit. You smell like a baby's diaper. Your breath stink too. You
Hot
got
dog
halitosis. You got
water. That's
halitosis on your
fucking.
skin. Smell like a
That's a
man.
good one.
Your breath stinks so bad I can smell it from over here. Your breath smell like lizard shit. Shut up.
Hot dog water that's been on the stove for 2 days.
Boiled eggs and chitlin grits.
Chitlin
Breath so
grits.
bad, fucking up my internet connection.
What about chitlin juice? Oh,
No, those are the worst. Those are the worst.
you smell like
Scrambled
chitlin
eggs and
juice
big brain.
skunk balls.
Was it Sasquatch?
You smell
That's
like
why.
chitlins
That's why
and
he cut his
skunk.
camera off. When he was cammed up, I said, "This dude look like a fucking bum." Cut your
You
camera
smell
off.
like chitlins and skunk pussy.
Why would I listen to somebody that looks like you with no teeth in their mouth? You look dirty. Why would I listen to you on anything?
Like
Anything? Why would I respect your intellect? And not? Why would I consider you to be knowledgeable? You look like a fucking bum.
I never talked about you.
Why would I consider you to be knowledgeable or some type of intellect or some type of scholar? And you look like a fucking bum when you cam up.
So now
You want me to take your word for it? You look like a fucking bum.
to begin with.
You
With
smoke
my
meth.
white ass motherfucker.
You smoke meth. You got no teeth in
boy
your
don't
fucking
smoke
mouth.
meth.
You ain't got no teeth in your mouth. Why would I take
Boy
you? Why would I
smokes
take you serious? You look like a
weed.
fucking bum. You look like a crackhead.
Hey, bro.
So you're
Unbelievable
knowledgeable.
blowjobs, though,
You're
right?
an intellect. You're scholarly, right? I need to be edified. I'm looking to be edified from you. Some type of
It just
edification.
doesn't sound right.
I need some type of edification from a fucking
Come get him,
bum.
boy.
urban ass
Boy's
mouth
about to
of
rip
yours.
you a new asshole.
I need some type of edification
Just
from a
that,
fucking
watch.
crackhead, a meth
You
head.
let him
You ain't got no
talk.
teeth in your mouth. You look dirty. You a fucking bum. Get a fucking job.
Yeah, those are the words you need to use.
You
Don't
look dirty.
use the word intellect. Don't use that word.
Man, look like you been rolling around. Look like you been rolling around in dog shit.
It sounds dirty when you pronounce that
Man,
word.
you look like, man, you look deplorable.
Using that word.
Throw yourself away. You look like a fucking walking trash can. Keep your camera off.
Ghetto, pole,
This is just like the playground at school.
Your fucking camera off. Dirty bag.
All I gotta
I bet
say,
white people. I bet when white people see you. I bet when white people see you, they say, "Ugh, look at this white trash motherfucker." White people probably are embarrassed by you. They see a motherfucker like you with no teeth in their mouth, look like a fucking crackhead. They probably look down. You were shunned.
No,
You were probably in exile from the white community.
You speak, right?
You are probably in
It's a
exile
different
right
game.
now from the white
They're like,
community. You
oh,
look like a fucking bum.
This motherfucker knows what's going on.
No, they look like this motherfucker smoked meth. You need to be in rehab. You got no teeth in your fucking mouth. You don't even have dentures.
You don't even ever listen to yourself.
You don't even have fucking dentures in your mouth. You got
don't
all
even
gums.
ever have to even listen to yourself because you can't.
Shut your dirty ass up.
Can't even
Go get some insurance, some dental insurance, and get your grill taken care of. Stop smoking meth. Put the dope down. Go get clean. Put some dentures in your fucking mouth. Get a fucking job.
I think there's just too much ghetto in you, dude.
There's too much ghetto in you.
Yes, you heard me right. You heard me right.
That's your Arnold Schwarzenegger sounding ass up.
And still you won't
Get to
hear
the chopper
me.
now.
Right, and still you
Get
won't
to the
hear me.
chopper now.
That's what makes
Get your Arnold Schwarzenegger sounding ass up.
Shout louder.
Get the chopper. Shut your motherfucking John Claude Van Damme looking ass up. Get the chopper. No, I'm saying he's toothless. This motherfucker up here ain't got no teeth in his mouth. He's a meth head. He's a recovering dope fiend. But he wants me to have some time. He wants me to believe that he can edify the masses or edify me. Get the fuck out of here. If I seen you in public, I'll probably give you some change at my pocket.
I need to hear you speak all these fucking innocent words, all these insane words, and all these
insane
words, right? Because you
All
are
these
the
white
fucking
words.
ghetto.
It's called the English
Who are you? The
vernacular. It's
fucking
called the
ghetto
English
guru?
dialect.
Who are you?
It's
The
called
ghetto
my
guru?
vernacular, brother. I
You
can talk these
don't.
big
I
words
mean,
because I
dude,
know them, brother.
you
You
sound
think because
like a
I'm black, I
Negro.
gotta talk, get up here and talk like a fucking idiot, bitch?
No, yeah, that's you.
You got a stigmatic point of view because you're a fucking idiot. You trailer trash. You are trash.
Do
You
you
look like a
really
fucking
know
dope
the
fiend, bro.
definition of an
You
idiot?
seen yourself on camera when you
What is
cammed
the
up?
definition of an
Did you
idiot?
go look at yourself in the mirror
You
right
don't
now?
know. You're just
Dirty
Go
saying
look
ass
at
words.
yourself in
money.
the mirror right now.
You don't
You a
even
dope
know.
fiend.
You don't even know the words that
You
you're
got no teeth in your mouth.
saying.
You a junkie.
And even
You are
so,
a fucking hype. You a
even
fucking hype.
so,
I'm talking to a hype. You a hype. You know what a hype is? A junkie. A J.
that's you.
Motherfucker, you clean cars with newspapers. Shut your dope fiend ass up. And stop talking to me.
I mean, dude, that's like
Before I really turn my trolling up on your
Can you
ass.
speak English instead of? Can you speak English instead of Ebonics, please?
It's speaking English instead of
It's the
Ebonics.
internet, dude.
You
It's
can't
the
speak
internet.
neither,
It's not
motherfucker.
America. It's the internet.
You can't speak
English.
neither. You're a fucking immigrant.
Oh, you're such a fucking Negro, dude, and you act
You're
like
such a
one.
fucking Negro, dude. You're such a fucking white trash piece of shit
I don't feel sorry for
that
your
live in
ass.
trailer homes smoking
I mean,
meth.
do you feel sorry for your own ass? Do you feel sorry for your ass?
Johnny the meth head shooting dope. He thought he was gonna buy soap. Shut up. I'm telling you, don't want to do this with me, man. I got all day.
I think I was there doing it with you.
I think I was there. You sound like AI. You sound like a robot, crackhead robot.
Oh, that's
You
like
crackhead. This is crackhead AI.
That's such weakness.
This is a meth head. This is meth head AI right here talking to me.
Instantly mirroring
This
the
is
word.
meth head AI.
I'm sorry for you, Negro. In the
I'm
early
sorry
days.
for you, Negro. Yeah, that's a
ghetto.
Negro spirit. We
Sorry,
keep
sorry,
your
ghetto
eyes
Negro.
on the
Calling yourself
prize.
Truth
Oh
Zone.
Lord. For
I
Black
do feel
History Month,
sorry
I'm putting
for
out your lights,
for
Peckerwood.
your black ass.
Black History Month, I'm putting out your lights,
Negro,
Peckerwood.
ghetto
So every time I come over here,
face
you
that
white
you
guys, I
are.
just say nigger and nigga over
And you
here.
try to
But I
speak
don't
over
mind that
it.
because I just troll your ass.
I don't
Keep
do all
your
that.
eyes on the prize, Peckerwood.
Right, that's
Open. Keep your eyes on the
that's the only
prize,
song that
open.
you have, right? Talking over white guys. Talking over white guys as loud as you can.
Talking over white guys because I'm superior. I'm superior. I'm physically superior to you, motherfucker. My dick bigger than yours. I'm smarter than you. I can run faster than you. I can jump higher than you. I make more money than you. I fuck more white men. I fuck more white women than what you fuck white women.
Yeah,
You
but
a white
nobody
guy,
wants some
and I
white girls.
probably don't fuck on more white
Listen
women
to
than
your
you can
sorry
dream
ass
of,
talking about
motherfucker.
my women.
I fuck on all your white women. They love us. White women love us.
No, you don't.
White women love niggas.
Charles,
Women
there's a
love
link.
niggas.
There's a
get
Hey,
the
link
it's
on
still
the
a
back
ring
chat
through,
the
for
ones
right?
that we don't like.
about that. It's about
White
that.
women love niggas,
Proud
bro.
about it, right?
White women love us, bro.
Oh, look
But
at
you
all
mad?
these big booty white women.
You mad because you caught your wife looking at
bragging
BBC
about
porn?
things. It's usually the opposite.
You mad because you caught your wife looking at BBC porn? You probably a fucking cuck.
Damn.
Most white guys end up being cucks and shit like that. You know that, right?
Charles, yeah, in private chat. There's a link for you.
Hold on.
Check out the scaling. It looks like
I'm trying to put
dragon
my
scales.
headphones on, so I'm about to go in the store.
Yeah. It looks like scales, like from a dragon on the front facade of that church. That church is pure evil.
Boy, you done getting beat up on? You a punching bag for me. You done getting your ass whooped?
Dude, you're not even a black guy.
You a fucking punching bag.
Just pretending.
You know, I fuck white hoes every day. I probably fuck more white hoes than what you fuck.
You're just pretending, dude.
I'm physically
and
and mentally and spiritually superior than you. I can run faster than you. I can jump higher than you. My dick bigger than yours.
In real life,
My dick bigger than yours.
Than you.
My dick is bigger than yours.
Talk over white people.
Yeah, you know what I say when people brag about that.
You better go ask Becky about me. You better go ask that white girl Becky about me.
But your people will pray for you.
You better go ask that white girl Becky about me, boy. I bet I can fuck your wife. I bet I can fuck your white wife. I'll fuck shit out your white wife. I had that bitch up in a hotel room sucking dick somewhere. She'd be my bitch.
All this for a fucking headphone.
I bet I can
So
fuck
now
your
you
white
bring
wife.
family into it.
Is
I bet I can fuck your wife.
You're a piece of work.
I never was this.
Any white girl you ever talked to in your every white girl that you thought ever liked you, I bet I can fuck easily. I ain't got to spit no game.
This is your level, right?
I can just put some gray sweatpants
This
on, walk
is your
around your
level,
wife.
right?
She mine. That bitch is
how
mine.
young
This
he
is
is.
your level. You
You
better
can
stay
tell
on
how
your
young he
level
is.
because that is your level. Stay there. Stay there.
Why would a white
Stay
girl want
there,
you
black
anyway?
man. Stay there.
Why would a white girl want you anyway? You
Yeah,
don't have
fuck
any
the
teeth.
white
You don't have no
girls.
teeth in
That's
your
your
mouth.
level.
You
Fuck
don't
the
have no
white
teeth in
girls.
your mouth.
Fuck all my
Smile.
white girls. That's your level.
Would
Stay there.
would you
Stay there.
smile
Don't you feel good
for
there?
me?
Don't you
Won't you
feel good? Don't you feel
smile?
good?
I bet when you smile, when you smile your
You
mouth, you
feel
got a
good
vagina
now,
mouth.
don't you?
You got not one
I
tooth in
know
your
you
mouth.
feel good.
You got not one tooth in your mouth.
That's my
Crackhead.
name, Dr. Phil.
You got not one tooth in your mouth. What woman want to kiss you? You got no teeth in your mouth. What female would want to kiss you?
You do feel good,
Disgusting, nasty
you
mouth,
do feel good.
mutt
Right?
mouth,
This is what makes you feel good, right?
mutt mouth, gross mouth.
This is what does make you feel
What woman will be sexually, mentally, physically attracted to you? You're a fucking junkie. You got no teeth in your mouth.
You will never know.
You don't even have dentures.
You're
You're dirty. You're a low level trash.
You're
You
black.
don't even take baths.
You're
You're
black.
not even
You call me
clean.
dirty?
You're not even clean.
You're a Negro living in the ghetto, and you're calling me dirty.
No, I live in the suburbs, partner.
That's
I live in the
funny,
suburbs.
dude.
I live in the suburbs. I live in the suburbs. I'm a business owner. I have multiple cars.
Try again. Try again.
I have multiple cars. I live in the
Try
suburbs.
again. Try again.
You want me to show you my house? You want to see it? You want to see it? See stuff. So stop being stigmatic, you idiot. But I know one thing for sure. Two things for certain. I can fuck your wife.
Come on,
I can
man.
fuck your wife.
I know you can do it.
You're
You're from the ghetto. You're from the urban area. Come on. You can beat my white ass. Come on, man. Try harder.
I don't want to hurt. I don't want to harm you physically.
Hurt me?
I don't want to harm you physically, brother. I just want to troll you.
Come on, man.
I'm just here to troll. I don't want to harm you physically. I don't know you. You're a fucking junkie. If I see you in real life, I probably feel sorry for you. Look at this recovering dope fiend with no teeth in his mouth. If I see you in person, I probably try to get the fuck away from you.
The word is teeth.
You're a recovering dope fiend, bro. You ain't shit. You know you ain't shit.
No, but you are, right?
Now go spend some of that money and get some fucking dentures put in your get some dentures put in your face.
I ain't
Go
shit.
spend some of that
are.
fucking money you got.
Shit,
Get
but
some
you
dentures
are.
put in your face.
I ain't shit, but you are.
Stop walking around with no teeth in your mouth.
Shit.
You look crazy.
You are the shit. Living in the ghetto, right?
What are we gaining out of downing each other here? My brothers.
I'm trolling this motherfucker, man. I'm trolling the shit out of him. I don't know. You think I'm taking him serious, bro? I'm sitting back and laughing at this idiot. I'm out of here though. Hey, Void, man. I'll be back. I'll pull up some other time and troll you again. Hey, Don, stop saying idiotic shit. That's something that can serve you. How does it serve one to be an idiot and an imbecile at 56 years old? How does it serve one getting up here talking about Hinduism? You look like, bro, you're following Hinduism spirituality, bro. You're a fucking monk. You know that, right? You're a fucking monk. You don't even practice that shit in real life. You just get up here, regurgitate it. It sounds good. You trying to sell a religion. You an idiot too.
Talk a little bit more, dude. I'm salivating.
Oh, that was fun.
That was true.
I was waiting for Void to. Boy has an elevator. Boy back in the day would have fucking chewed him up. When Boy started laughing, I could tell he was really holding in his inner warrior. He was about to go off when he started laughing.
Yeah. Did you look at that link in private chat, Charlie?
Oh no, I'm about to right now.
All right. Look at the bottom of this church. I showed you in the beginning. The architect is different from the church. It looks so damn. Yeah, it's in back chat. The front facade looks like dragon scales. The way they got the concrete, it does.
Is this the one in Ireland? This video?
No, it's the one I talked to you about before with the 8 spires, and they had a god on each one of the spires. Yeah, that church is totally evil, dude.
Have you ever seen the video of Ireland where they supposedly it was a dragon at one point? It's like fossilized in Ireland near the ocean.
All right.
I'll show that video one day.
Yeah.
Or you probably could use Google it and it'll come up.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's just, that doesn't look anything holy to me. If you're going to have a church that's holy, you should have like nice things, angels and, but they got all this demonic crap.
Oh, damn it. I should have went home first.
And they've been building a church for 20 years. Or excuse me, more than 20 years. I'm sorry.
That thing's probably going to be a sound weapon, or maybe a super healing station. You don't always got to be negative.
They're still building on it.
It won't be for us, that's for sure. This guy made a good point about the fruits and vegetables, man. And it does look like all the fruits and vegetables are caked in this fucking... I'll show you. They look like they're caked in fucking... Look from an angle. See how shiny they are? It's like they're caking this shit in a wax. He said that it could cause cancer, allegedly. I don't know how true that is, but that's what he was stating.
Does it got a waxy coating on it?
All this shit does, man. Wait,
you take a razor blade on its edge and scrape it. Yeah, you can definitely see the shit. My wife always washes down her vegetables and fruits big time when she gets home.
Somebody said to use vinegar.
Yep. Did you ever do it to an apple where it feels sticky? Your hands are sticky afterwards?
No.
To give it gives them that shine. Yeah, my wife fucking hates that.
I need a pepper for...
So back in the day, things used to be covered with beeswax. That's the shine that you would see.
Yeah, but that's not harmful. Back in the days.
Yeah, but
beeswax ain't harmful.
Yeah, but they.
Who knows if they're using beeswax now?
No, not anymore. It's been replaced by. It's called a peel. I think it's called a peel.
It's from India, right? That stuff from India.
No, from Bill Gates.
Yeah, it's Bill's wax.
Yeah. And so, that's what's happening. Back in the day, it used to be covered with beeswax, to keep the insects off, and it used to be smothered in gas, in CO2, so that it will not react with oxygen, so it will stay fresh. But even those techniques are demonized now. It's like, no, use the chemical use the chemical wax instead of the beeswax, and don't use CO2. Just let it rot. That's the common science. That's the current science. And
seen that in China, boy, with the CO2.
Yeah,
you seen that video in China? They use that on fish. And any meat that is super old, the CO2 takes the rotting smell away, and then you can't tell. And they use dyes too. They dye the shit out of it, so you can't tell how long it's been dead. That's wild, bro. Feeding people garbage.
That's part of it. You can also abuse it, right? But I mean, if you use it to benefit, it actually works. You can keep things fresh. You can keep like apples and oranges fresh for 2 years.
Why does this look like this?
It's not a bad thing.
Looks like kick this shit down the aisle. The last couple of days, this cheese has been looking suspect. Like someone just don't know what they're doing, man. It smells like ass over here. It smells like eggs. Oh, like someone shit themselves.
No, that's sulfur. That's sulfur. That's not CO2.
That means the demon's around here.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try some Munster cheese. You ever eat Munster cheese?
Yeah,
My
yeah.
mother loved mine.
I like it too.
I haven't eaten it in a long. I'm gonna get some. Fuck it. I haven't eaten it in so long. There you go. That's for Mom Dukes. I wonder why they call people Dukes. Ma Dukes. That don't sound too right. Dukes. Mom wants to get Dukes. Mom's Ma Dukesy. Man, I pretty much cut down on soda, man. I barely have been drinking any soda to start. I even cut down on sugar in my coffee. I only put 1.5 spoons. I used to put tons of coffee. I mean tons of coffee, tons of sugar. What am I talking about? I want some real peanut butter. I heard a lot of this peanut butter's got insects in it. That's diabolical. I got this peanut butter. It's called it's terrible. I thought it would be good because I like honey nut. This shit. It's by Peanut Butter Company, I think the name. Peanut Butter and Company since 1998. Young business. Ingredients: peanuts, cane sugar, honey, palm oil. Palm oil, that's a little disturbing. Palm oil. Natural flavors, man. That's what you don't want to see. There's nothing natural about that flavor. Isn't it wild? They call it chemical natural flavors. It's like the opposite, and they purposely do that. Because they know people see, people with pretty much no knowledge in that area would be like, oh, see, it's natural. Anyway, the fuck do I know? I don't know shit. Sometimes it sucks being dumb as a doornail. Peace to the chat. Hey, Salad. Seth Wildenberg.
What the fuck is Seth? Like, fuck that guy, dude. Seth Wildenberg.
I don't think it's a real account. I thought Salad was a fake account too. She called our bluff and came up here. So it is a woman.
Yeah, it must be.
But there probably are people that use accounts that have no picture and they're just doing that because maybe they, it could be for a good reason. But most of the time it's for trolling and other reasons that aren't good. But
yeah.
Well, deception's funny. A lot of people get off on thinking they're clever by, trying to deceive somebody else.
That's the first thing. Clever. That's far from clever what they're doing. But you're right. They're sitting there like, I got them. You really fooled nobody.
Yeah.
Yo, almond butter, crunchy almond butter.
See, I'm from the 90s where they told people to keep it real and be yourself and all that kind of shit. So that deception shit, it don't impress me. So
yeah, AI didn't teach them social scores, Yeah, you gotta get along to get along. You want respect, you got to give respect.
The bee's knees. That's what I got. That's what it's called. It was, I don't know. It wasn't what I was expecting. It was more like the bee's toe, not the bee's knees. White chocolatey peanut butter. Sounds good. That's about it. It's pretty intriguing. It's drawing me in. White chocolatey, wonderful. Why they got so many good words to get you to buy this? That means it's probably terrible. It's wonderful. It's great. It's organic.
You remember when Taco Bell came out with the taco where the shell was actually like a big Dorito? That's when we should have that's when we should have rioted and fucking burned this place down to the ground, bro. That was a jump the shark moment on the popular food front. And some people like that shit. Oh, this is good. A Dorito taco.
Damn. They got this stuff here. It's called organic Maranatha peanut butter. I think Maranatha. Or no, it's Maranatha. Shit, now they got a USDA, United States Department of Agriculture, and it says organic on it. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Of course it's organic. The peanuts came out of the ground. But the question is, what chemicals are you spraying on them?
What you need is you need to look for that verified GMO project symbol on it.
I'm gonna get some crushed bugs. I don't want to pay $8 for peanut butter. That's insane. It's probably fucking garbage.
Yeah, the GMO takes the right vitamins out of the wherever you're eating. It like protein, for instance. This is why you see a lot of people that have bone issues. Yep.
Damn, I got all this green stuff on my lip. My mouth's so dry, right? And I go to wipe because my mouth's dry from smoking. And I got fucking green airhead candy, like, you know, because your mouth be all chapped. and this is green, like, dye from the airheads. And it's all over my lips. I probably look fucking ridiculous. Oh, well. I don't know. I kind of want this white chocolate peanut butter, but man, nah. My inner voice says it's full of shit, so I'll listen this time. Yeah, yo. Anyone ever put a star anise in their coffee? Real good.
Anybody put what in it?
Star anise, the 8-pointed stars. Yeah, they taste like licorice. I'll show you.
Yeah, anise, they put that in absinthe for licorice taste.
Yeah, I've seen this guy eat one a whole star anise. It's supposed to be good for like a lot of things, digestive, son with parasites. I don't, you know, that's what it says when you Google it. What are the benefits of star anise? But there's this Japanese one that looks just like it. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up, and that's poisonous. Oh, that's what it says. I don't know. We're gonna find out right now.
Good afternoon, Diane.
I don't know. Shut up. Star anise. Japanese. You can hear me?
It's a little muffled, but yeah.
Yeah, it's called Elysium. I don't know. These fucking words.
Well,
they can't just speak English.
You know what they say? If you can't pronounce the ingredients, then don't eat it.
It says Elysium
heard that one, definitely.
What, Elysium anisatum?
Polysorbate.
Elysium anisatum is a Japanese star anise or aniseed tree. and sacred anise tree, known in Japan as shikimi, is an evergreen shrub or small tree closely related to the Chinese star anise, or Elysium verum. Since it is highly toxic, the fruit is not edible. Instead, the dried powdered leaves are burned as incense in Japan. Its branches and evergreen leaves are considered highly sacred by Japanese Buddhists due to insects, aversion to them, and their ability to remain fresh after pruning. So I guess you can mistaken these for something else, you know, for
You always wonder who the poor fucker was that ate some of these things and found out that was poisonous. Like, oh, don't eat that one. Don't eat that one.
Yeah. Don talked about that before. That someone's got to be the example, man. Always.
Yeah.
That's why I always say, don't become a permanent example. So many times in life, I almost became a permanent example. I don't know how I didn't, but I am grateful. There's times I'm not grateful, but I quickly realized I need to be grateful. Damn, I wonder if they have the Japanese version of star anise here. Probably not. Their line of spices and stuff here is pretty weak, you know. Got a lot of, when I see stuff that has big organic signs on it, that raises flags to me, man. Because some people will use that just to get you to buy it. There's nothing good about it. Whole nutmeg. What's nutmeg good for? And there's really nuts in here. Morton and Bassett from San Francisco. Whole nutmeg. Let me see.
Yeah, I bought some nutmeg at one point, and it was for a dish. I think it might have been. I think I was trying to make some shrimp fried rice. I think called for nutmeg, but I don't use it for anything, to be honest. I don't really quite know what it's good for, but. And yeah, here it is right here. I'm looking at a ground nutmeg. But yeah, I tried some at-home shrimp fried rice. It didn't come out very well. Oh, it's got a very strong, it almost smells like, what is that? Oh, it smells like something.
Eggnog. I think that's what they put in eggnog too, is nutmeg. Is the seed or, all right, nutmeg is the seed or ground spice derived from the seed. That's what it says. Of several tree species and the genus Myristica. So several tree species of the genus Myristica. Fragrant nutmeg or true nutmeg. This is M. fragrans is a dark leveled evergreen tree cultivated for two spices derived from its fruit. So nutmeg is a fruit tree. Nutmeg. So the nutmeg is an actual seed. Yeah, because it's derived from the fruit. Nutmeg from its seed and mace, M-A-C-E, from the seed covering. Oh, okay. It is also a commercial source of nutmeg essential oil and nutmeg butter. The Banda Islands in Maluku, Indonesia. Maluku don't want the juju. Anyway, I'm just standing here for like 15 minutes. These people must think I'm nuts, man. I'm trying to learn more about. Let me get out of here. My phone's about to die. I'm just standing here like a fucking motherfucking.
Like a cattle shopper.
Yeah, like a fucking nutbag. I'm just standing here looking in the spices like a fucking J-cat. I should start drooling out my mouth and going, start yelling that real loud. Imagine that, yo, a cop arrives on the scene and there's a guy screaming, he's drooling all over himself. What does the cop left to do? But beat the fucking soul out of him. Like, I get what Dom says, but I don't know if it's my ego or years and years of going again. I don't want to say going again.
I think people trip out about people complaining about certain things too much, but I don't think it's you know, far-fetched to be having a complaint about things. Otherwise, what kind of standard gets set if we just accept everything as it is, no matter what direction it's going in? You got to at least prove to somebody or yourself that you're at least smart enough to see where something is going and you know, recognize that. There's a lot of self-defeatism going on with people that, you know, if you don't like it, you know, don't live in a house and don't drive a car. It's like, okay, well, where do you go from there? Like, it's not really grounded in reality, is it?
Life is going down the shitter. Damn, I got how much are eggs? I got this cake at home. I was thinking of fucking blazing up. I made my own cake last month. I've always wanted to make my own cake. I love pastries, homemade pastries. I was never a fan of.
Yeah, my first cake, it turned into pound cake because I guess I didn't mix it right. It wasn't fluffy. It turned into a pound cake. It tasted good.
Yeah, I've fucked up too a few times. different stuff.
I mean, baking a cake, cooking in general, but especially baking a cake is it's really no different than it's a form of, you know, alchemy, really. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta do everything, and then when you mix up the batter, you need to let it sit for a minute or two and do its thing, and this and that. And,
yeah. I'd always have a problem making rice, right? You got to have patience. My wife just sets everything in there, turns it on, puts the lid on, wait 10 minutes, then let it cool itself down. See, I would be stirring it all the time. You know what I'm saying? Not letting the steam really cook the rice itself. So my rice would come out hard. I mastered rice now. Yeah, I mastered it now.
That's the thing. That's what makes cooking fun, bro, because they really say the key ingredient to whether something's good or not is what kind of love's in it. And really all that means is, did you pay attention to the small minor details that make all the difference?
Exactly, yeah. But I do make one hell of spaghetti sauce. Yeah. It takes like maybe about 2 or 3 hours to make it.
Yeah, they never have cannolis, man. Many times as I've come, I don't know what it is with them. Fucking ladies. They make everything else but fucking cannolis, my favorite. $6.99 for
all right, I'll try that.
What, cannoli?
Yeah. No, what Chet said about cooking rice, hydrating it.
Oh,
you know what you need?
I'm good at rice. I sucked when I first tried it, rice, but I've gotten really good at it.
Yeah.
Do you have
Go on.
Well, I was just gonna say, do you have like a Mexican population there around Connecticut at all?
I'm in Chicago area. We got plenty.
Yeah, if you do, bro, You need to find their supermarkets, dude. That's where you'll find some good shit, bro, to buy.
That's
Ingredients
true.
wise and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely right.
They have
Yep.
Mexican market somewhere, I'm pretty sure. It's like they got, you know, Haitian, Jamaican, and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
And
the
life
Mexican
stores have it too.
up here is it grew since like back in the days. There really wasn't many, but it definitely grew. Bro, all you gotta do is say you're hiring, and they'll come. Yo, Mexican people are some of the hardest working people I've ever known. Shout out to the Mexicans, man. I worked with this Mexican dude. He worked 2 full-time jobs. I shit you not. He never complained. Never said a fucking word. He just worked. He had 5 children. His wife was at home. Dude just worked and worked and worked. He was cool as hell. He used to bring fucking. My phone might die. If it dies, I'm trying to make it home. I'm about to go check out now. I gotta make sure I got it.
Well, I can attest to the fact that when it comes to minorities versus, I guess, people of my own race, if you want to say that, I've never been fucked over by any minority race. The people that have fucked me over have been my own.
Well, it's
White
some
people with
different story. I mean, the only people that I got fucked over by is Moroccans and Turks.
Moroccans?
Yeah. And Turks. Yeah. So that's
Turkish.
my, yeah. They're good at it, dude. They're just like Jews. I mean, you know, if there's no Jews, there should be Turkish people and Moroccans, because, you know, they're the next best cheaters. You know, next to Hebrews.
Listen real quick. If
Next
my
to
phone
Hebrews,
dies,
Turkish or
can
Moroccans.
you guys hold it down or what?
Oh yeah.
Welcome. If you have your
I'm
stop
I'm about to leave the store right after this. I should be home within 10 minutes. I hope. It's only down the street.
Scan your stop and shop.
You're home safe, Chuck. Home safe. These people, dude. Why isn't nobody talking? Like, these people. Shall we talk about these people? Or those people?
Yeah, go ahead. Just say they, that's all. We know who you're talking about.
No. I did my part.
I did want to throw in something earlier. We were talking about people being aware of this whole chemtrails thing. I will say, dude, I got some. I still got, you know, a few normie friends for the most part that still fuck with me, and I could tell you, them are the ones that are sending me shit about. They'll send me pictures of the sky and shit. And, look at this, look at this. So I do think more people are
in the groove.
What's that?
How do you react to those messages?
I just say, yeah, it's crazy, huh? I'm just glad people are aware. That's really what it's all about.
Yeah.
You know, as far as changing the world, this and that. You know, I think a lot of people envision that it's got to be some big grand gesture, but you know, I do think people are at least more resistant, and that's all I ask for. You know.
That's not. I mean, the revolution is not going to happen by an army fighting the streets, right?
Right.
That's their game. That's their game. It's not. And we are prone to think that way, right? We are prone to think like, oh, we're going to have to fight the streets with arms and guns and kill everybody that doesn't agree. But that's not how it's going to happen. I don't know how it's going to happen, but that's not how it's going to happen. That's not how it should happen. That's their way. That's how they do it. I think we can only win it with awareness.
Yeah, it's like the whole going to court thing, right? And then they get you to stand up there and state your name and this and that. Well, what if everybody just said, I want to assert my Fifth Amendment rights, or I'm going to retain my right to remain silent, so it cannot be used against me, right?
Yeah. Well,
if everybody did that,
well,
that's how you get.
Of course, the courts are still corrupt. You know, if the judge wants you to suffer, the judge will.
We got to do it.
And so it really doesn't matter that much what words you use in court or whether you have the right. I mean, they're all corrupt. You know, it's not like you can make sense in court. When you bring evidence in court, the judge will just say, well, I can see your evidence, but, you know, I'm just not, at the moment, I'm unavailable for any evidence shown. You know, that's the words that they will use. And then you're standing there like, what? You saw the video. You saw them hitting me, right? Yeah, but I saw that, but I'm just unavailable for your evidence at the moment. Why? Well, because somebody said so. I mean, you can't reason with these people. They don't want to reason. They don't want to reason. So the only thing left is
walk away. There's plenty of things we could do without going to war. That's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to kill people. But if it comes down to them trying to take my life, I fucking will.
But I mean, these people are very oppressive and very mean. And so the only way you can get rid of these people is by harsh measures.
Push back, they become pussy.
Harsh measures.
Yeah, you're right. Boy, I'm with you on that. But I think, unfortunately, most of the world loves being told what to do. They'll probably bend over and let them get spanked. That's how much they love it.
Yeah, but they don't deserve it. And we need to give it to the people that deserve it. So.
True.
Well, it's that thing that psychology calls it learned helplessness. And that's what a lot of these psyops are about.
Yep.
I didn't want to be like this. I didn't want to have to live a fucking
but see, the problem is, like, we talk about all this food problem, right? Well, a solution, everybody always says, you know, it's like you know, make your own grocery store or whatever, this or that. But if you do set forth a solution, you'll find the people around you who will complain all day about the fake food that won't support you. And that's the difference between us and these quote elites or whatever, is they all support each other's ideas, but we don't support each other's ideas.
I'm glad you said that, Groove, because I've mentioned that before. And so how do you think the elite is elite? Because they work as a unit. And the fiction is they're promoting divide, because the minute we work together, they will no longer obtain what they have. So in order for them to stay where they're at, they got to they put it like they're against each other, but they're far from that. That's the illusion, to keep us arguing, because that's how small-minded we are.
Even though you guys are correct, you know, because they are united in their goal, right? And we are not. But the goal that they are united on, they don't want that. They're just feeling happy about being united in their goal, right? But those are mostly white people, and Jews, right? Promoting the black guy to be the ruler of the world. So it doesn't even make sense. Even in their own game, it doesn't make any sense. It's the demon, it's the devil behind it.
That's how you can
Somebody
see there's
says
a
not
devil
his left.
behind it. They want
People be
the black people to take over the white countries. That's what they want. That's the goal, right?
They want Muslims to take over here in America.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I don't think no country should be under a rulership of but my opinion don't matter. I just keep my opinion. Anyway, the government and religion to me are all the same. It's all the same.
Their idea is just one world religion, right? And Islam comes closest to that. And so, yeah.
Why you say that?
Islam and communism, that's pretty much the same thing. Like Judaism, communism, Islamism, that's the same thing. It's the same thing.
I think AI is going to be the religion.
I'm afraid so. Yeah.
Well,
they all know AI.
I was watching some Peter Thiel videos yesterday, and he actually states that people who are opposed to technological progress are minions of the Antichrist, and they don't even know it. Right?
They're turning it around on us.
Yeah. That's where it's at.
Yeah. But yeah, they're going to be relying on AI too much and believe everything it says and lead you astray without you doing any research and finding out for yourself. I'll just ask AI, can you write my thesis? Can I make a love letter to my wife? And yeah, all this. I mean, when I was a kid, if you brought a calculator to school, man, you got in trouble. But my daughter, when she was going to high school, she needed a scientific calculator. No, that was in grade school. Yeah, she needed one. Yeah. So I'm not trying to be a fearmonger over it or anything. I'm just saying there's good and bads. That sound about right?
Yeah, I just don't like. It's all good, bro. Everything's good, but if I say I don't want something, that's the end of the fucking discussion, bro. And if you're infringing on my boundaries with some shit that I'm not approved of, then that's where the problem's at.
Well, see,
in the letter of the law,
go on.
Even religious law, it tells you trespass, right? Trespass and transgress. That's the line for me.
Yeah. And my phone, I go to where my Google's at, go into the app, go into the settings, and turn off that Google scan feature. I've done that.
Well, and even now, my big complaint is, my phone or anybody's phone, if you get a phone number and you want to save that into your contacts on your phone, no longer do I have the option to save my contacts within my phone. It has to be through Google. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Facebook just came up on me yesterday. I'm not a Facebooker, but in my messenger, now it wants me to give a 6-pin number out. Make a 6-pin number so you can start accessing your messenger. I tell you.
My phone is about to die, and I'm like, well, I don't think I want to buy a new phone. Because of
that's where I'm at.
You're getting the last out of it. That's what I usually like to do.
Yeah.
My laptops in here are like
2012. I think when this phone dies, I'm done. It's like
Well, you get a flip phone,
burner phone, maybe that. But that's it.
Yeah. I told you a story about those Obama phones, right? Yeah. It seems like you don't have enough money. You go get the Obama phone for free. They're using that thing as a weapon. I mean, for instance, all the in Chicago here, all the protests and the violence and the looting. Yeah, these people are all getting texts on their Obama phones. Hey, meet up here. We're going to take care of this shit, And I was like, wondering how they were getting these way of grouping up these people to do this shit. Now you know.
Yeah, and on the same vein, what pisses me off is that I pay for my phone and they still do the same shit, even though I pay for my own phone. That's the problem. If you want to give it to me free and you want to track all my data, see what websites I go to, you know what? If you're gonna pay for it for free, hey, okay, maybe that's a trade-off I'd make. But if I'm gonna pay for my fucking phone and you're still gonna do that shit, and then you're gonna tell me I gotta have a digital ID on that motherfucker and all, no, I don't. I pay for it.
Right. Now, you said you had an Android?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got. I don't like Apple because of the Apple and the bite mark out of that. That represents something there. So, anyways, the tree of knowledge crap. Well, you know what I'm saying. Anyways.
Right. But look at Android.
But Android, I find it more workable. I'm not really, because if you lose your passcode for an Apple iPhone, you're fucked. They won't even help you try to unlock your phone, man. You got to buy a new one. They did that to my mom like twice because she's getting old and she forgets her passwords. And anyways, with an Android, all you do is hit the volume up and power button when you're booting it up, and it gets you in that boot mode. I always have a SIM card in my phone, and through everything that I've got on my SIM card, I don't use the phone storage or nothing for anything. It all goes to my SIM card. So if something did happen to my phone, it get damaged or broke, just take the SIM card and stick in another Android. Well, being that said, there's programs out there that you put this program on your SIM card, and then you go to boot mode and you boot off your SIM card to this, better version, more privacy version of Android. It takes all the bloatware off, makes your phone run a little faster because there's a shitload of bloatware. Just like a computer.
Yeah, I refuse to download new apps. Because I got tired of people telling me about if I click a terms of service, then I've given away all the rights to my firstborn and everything. So, okay,
I agree with you. I agree with you. I do. I definitely agree with you. I mean, I'm not afraid of the technology. I like technology.
I worked 10 years in IT, dude. Like,
I'm fucking working on computers and fixing them, get them going. I was a big gamer. Yep. But that was my thing. I self-taught myself computer repair, and boom. Everybody in their family and their brother know me. Always, hey, can you take care of this? Can you do this? I try not to help old people because I get stuck with them. I have to make sticky notes for them, put them on their monitor.
Yeah, I used to always get the call.
Yep. They don't understand a single thing. So, yep.
Yep, I was done with that shit around 2009, and then I decided I wanted to do farming. That was my big rebellion against.
Well, you got to know that these data centers, if you look it up, Ohio, Indiana, and Michigan are having people go into town hall meetings and say, we don't want these data servers here, and it's too late. You're going to take them if you like them or not. And it's all because of this AI war. Who's ever got the biggest, fastest, best is the winner. And this is what they're doing. They're collecting everything they can from everybody. It's like Johnny 5. Remember that movie? I need more input.
Well, and number 5 is still alive. That one?
Yeah, 5's live.
Who's Johnny? She said.
Yeah, who's Johnny? By the barge.
Yeah, Elder Barge, right? Yeah, oh man, that shows your age.
Yes, it sure does.
Hey, but what's even weirder, dude? So when we upload live streams to YouTube, YouTube will actually correct the live streams. So when you watch a live stream live, and you will watch the review or the repeat, right, of that live stream, it will be a different thing. Did you know that?
What? If you had a gun in the background on a table, when you see it through AI fix, the gun's not there, or what? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Pretty much like that. But they will also change your words and your
the
tone, even the tone of voice. They will change the tone of voice. They will leave out words, and it's mixed in like you don't even notice it. But if you record your own live stream
and you will play it next to the live stream that YouTube has recorded and is replaying, it's something different. And I'm not the first one to, because I don't record my live streams, but I've noticed, like, what the, huh? Like, huh? I certainly remember this moment, right? And I was looking for the moment, and it was just gone. It was just gone, and I couldn't find the cutting or anything. And then I heard somebody else saying, who does record their own live streams, right? Besides YouTube, on their own gimmicks and their own computers. And they've noticed it too, right? So YouTube does change live streams just because it wants to. And it can.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're trying to get it up to speed, the technology where they can do that in real time, just like us sitting up here talking.
I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. Yeah.
So, so what's so bad about AI? It's a good thing.
Yeah. 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 The truth is a lie, right? The truth is a lie.
And some people are brainwashed into it, as we noticed.
I mean, we are living in the world of every dystopian novel that we've read. We are there.
Seems like it.
Yeah. I'm acknowledging, but I don't approve.
Right. I ain't going quietly into that night.
Nah.
I ain't going quietly into that good night. Yeah.
But are you not?
So
are
he
you
can
not
say, oh, to my middle finger. Yeah. They can say hello to my middle finger.
Which is the showing one that no one gets what he asked for. Which show that was that?
What happened?
I can't remember it. Yeah, I was just reading chat.
Yeah,
Which
I hear you.
is
I don't know what he's
showing
saying.
that one gets what it asked for. I got silver dollar.
Oh, Sarah is a witch too. Oh. That witch.
Yeah, let's talk about Hollywood. How that is like, for instance, have you seen the Osborne girl, the daughter, how skinny she is? And it's from Ozempic, but she says it's not. And there's a couple more girls down in there in Hollywood that are just skinniest. I mean, like anorexic skinny, I'm
I've seen
talking.
the Ozempic look. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, so is this the thing that they're pushing on our kids now? I mean, so
Oh, yeah,
these
it's
young
in
girls are,
everything.
yeah, these young girls are impressionable, you know, and they see that and they figure if they do that and, you know,
They look good.
it can cause medical issues on them if their metabolism can't do what that, you know.
There's no way a body can handle it unless you have enough body fat. You know, and if you don't have,
the
if you don't have,
concentration look is in now, I guess.
yeah, I guess so. I mean, even what's his name, Alex Jones, got that Ozempic look. You know, I think a year ago, and I think he saw the effects of it, and then he instantly stopped using it. I think he got out right just in time. But I mean, when you're a girl and you're just only like 20 years old and you don't have that much body fat, I mean, you're gonna look like a fucking like a dead body, you know, like a corpse.
Right. It's definitely the food out there is really causing a lot of weight issues and causing the diabetes type 2. I've had it. I reversed it. Well, the wife made me. I don't eat crap food anymore. It's all home cooked. Don't drink pops. I lost weight without even trying. I feel a lot better. But
Congratulations!
when I was working, the fastest. Yeah, but the
not many
fastest thing
people
was to
can do
do
that.
it.
Not many people
I
can
know.
do that.
I know it's the fast food mostly because when I'd be out and about doing my work, for lunchtime, to save money, I had a habit. I always go to McDonald's, got the number 2 because it tastes good, went in my stomach, filled me up, got me till dinner. But McDonald's are changing the way they made stuff. I knew the difference when they changed those fries. It just went downhill from there. But I didn't think anything about it. You know what I'm saying? I just knew to change something with the fries. And then when I woke up, I was like, holy shit, all the bad stuff they got in the McDonald's food is ridiculous. I'll never, ever eat there. And around here in Chicago, people are wising up to that, and they don't have as many customers as they used to. 8 of them closed down downtown Chicago, 8 of them, because they weren't getting enough business.
Once upon a time, McDonald's started advertising with their fries like real potatoes. Like real potatoes.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck was it before then? If it's real potatoes now, like, what was it before? No. Like, huh? Real potatoes? Your fries are real potatoes? Of course. Hey, of course they are fucking real potatoes. Like, is that a new thing? Like,
what's the oil they cook them in?
Yeah.
Because you could have a fry in the back of your car last year. There's 6 months, it won't even turn black. Now the old fries, they turn black within the next day. Usually start getting the black mold to it, whatever. You don't even see that.
Yeah.
You seen that one where they took McDonald's food and put it underneath a glass lid and just kept it in the kitchen. 8 months goes by, nothing's decayed.
It's still that shiny golden crisp.
Yeah.
It dried out, but still that shiny golden crisp.
Yeah. And next thing you know it, the older people, they're always getting the endoscope down their throat to see if you got any tumors growing in your intestines and stuff. And you definitely do the prostate exam, because I guess when you eat this crappy food, it goes to your glands that produce, So, once the gland gets it, spits out a, cancerous tumor, cell, and that divides and so on and so on. But if you look up Dr. Brzezinski, he definitely has a cure for it. There's a whole documentary about it. Google's trying to shut him out. The government, the FDA, is trying to not approve of his medication. They try to take him to court, get him in jail. All the people that he helped came to court and said, "Hey, look at all of our good news. This is what's happening to us." He more or less had to go to Mexico because the fucking here was really fucking with them.
Yeah. Who's that, Sean? Is that Sean?
No, that was Dr. Brzezinski.
Yeah.
Yep. And people want to know about it, they'll type in the name Dr. Brzezinski and you'll see it.
How long do you have to fast to remove some of those foods that you're eating?
I'm not hearing you.
I said, how long do you have to fast to remove those foods?
Yeah, you've got to cleanse yourself. You got to get your pH level right in your body because everybody has a certain pH. You just got to find out your right pH, and you can pretty much starve this, tumor and cancer. But it's eating off all the crap food that you're eating. It's surviving.
So once again, how long do you have to fast to remove certain things like certain foreign chemicals in your body? 30 days, 35 days, 10 days?
I didn't hear anything about fasting, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was something fasting involved. Cleansing. Yeah.
I heard that it solves most of the issues in the body, in the physical body.
Yeah.
And I'm not experienced.
What is it, raining?
I'm not skilled in it, but
we're not doctors. Yeah, we're not doctors, folks.
But that's what
raining.
I hear a raining noise.
Yeah.
But you can be scientific about it. You can experiment on your own vessel.
The
I'll
white
mute my
noise.
mic.
The white noise is coming from Dom.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Oh,
Can you hear me
okay. Damn, Don, you got me bugged out.
now? Okay.
I'm
Dom.
like, is that my imagination?
So, but can you experiment on yourself?
Dude,
You know, like you do parasite cleanse or whatever.
this is my footage of outer space. I went to the moon yesterday.
Man, there's something in the
How
background.
did you get out there?
Oh, you had to make some repairs, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't see you repair. I just see your hands playing with a Rubik's Cube or something to make it look like you're working.
Don't spoil the
Yeah.
illusion. Come on, man.
It's looped.
Loopity loop.
Once again. So, can I assume?
You ever heard of the Three Sisters?
Then it moves inside your imagination.
Medusa's two sisters. That's them right here. I think there probably was a bloodline that this guy was showing the Catholic symbol. I want to show you guys. I don't know how true this stuff is, but it was a little interesting.
The world
Because
is
I'm
like
always
a,
into symbolism.
the world is like a.
Then this other woman, huh?
And when you open your mind, it'll move in, and it'll take over your mind, which is a pair of sights. Like you got two sights.
Yeah.
When you have a pair of sights. Yeah, when the world moves into your mind, it takes over it.
All right, you ready? The other one didn't come up.
I
But
know I'm not
this,
qualified to say these kind of things. So.
why not? Look.
Lame.
Ovaries and a
You
vagina.
can't show that on YouTube, dude.
What? I'm not gonna save the video, but that's the thing. But they can show other stuff like this reproductive, this life, you know.
What I mean, the world moves
But
into
they'll
your
let you
mind.
show gunshots and people getting shot. But how dare you show some knowledge, right?
That's what I mean.
I'm not
by
mad
the
at you, boy. I'm just saying. I know if I left it up, they'll slap that down real quick.
That's what I mean.
I hear
Though,
you.
like the world moves in, and it says, "I can see things you couldn't put up there." Right? The world will move in your mind and take over, which is the parasites.
Look at
Like
this.
two sites, like paratrooper, parasite, parachute.
Paracelsus.
Paradox.
Yeah. So you have an open mind. So you open for business.
True. That's a good way to put it.
So the world moves in, like it set up shop in your mind personally, which is a parasites, like two sites.
It's
See,
an
like right
upload.
there, California. That's like I'm not being funny. That's a black man. Like California, Nevada, New Mexico. That's a black man looking to the left. I don't know if you can see it. Though. Is that the United States? Yeah, right there on the left, that's like a black man looking at the ocean.
This right here are cave systems in the U.S. and it's also overlaid with missing people. And
Yeah, in your
this
mind.
lady was showing that there's tons and miles and miles and miles of cave systems in the United States that most don't know about. And I mean, I wonder if any lot lizards have been in that tunnel that goes from Virginia to LA where you don't need to come up. The fucking driver said he drove that a bunch of times. And he said they have McDonald's down there and truck stops underground, everything. That's man. I bet you they have an underground city named Hades.
in your mind.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
I bet
boy.
you. I mean,
You know, underground is a mine, though, right? It's a mine in the ground. You can dig for ore. So in your mind, it's with the
True.
underground.
Yes.
In your mind, personally, when you get educated, your face get cut off.
I mean,
You become the observer.
the Bible speaks about that, right? And those are places like Hades, hell
Yeah.
is an actual physical place. I mean, the Bible even speaks where the devil lives, dude. The devil lives in Geneva, in Switzerland. That's in the Bible.
On Mount Hermon, right?
No, that's in Palestine, but that's where all the angels landed, right? The fallen angels landed on Hermon.
Yeah, we got a
How
Mount
many-
Hermon here in Louisiana.
Oh, you got. Oh,
How
wow.
many people? That's where. Okay, I was watching a documentary on Louisiana, Baton Rouge. How they think that could have been like Paris or the city that you ride canoes through. They think because Baton Rouge is made in a big bowl, and
That's
they
New
were
Orleans.
saying that they think it was just like over there where you would ride in on boats and stuff, and it was a city floating on the water. Because that church they have there, they said the foundation goes real far underground so it doesn't sink. But yeah, I seen a
never
real
heard
dope documentary on that.
Oh wow, I never heard
Good.
that, but yeah, I mean that's
I'm gonna see if I can find it, boy, next time and
It's a
share it with you,
continent.
cuz.
It's a continent they didn't show you called Africa, right? And if you let me educate you with Africa, then it'll be in your mind. Like you'll let Africa move into your mind.
Move into your mind. What happened to Seashore?
Yeah, I got a Mount Vernon here in Illinois. Yep.
That's me that's talking.
I think everybody's got Springfield also.
Yep. No, not Connecticut. Yeah, wait. I think
We got one.
I don't think so. I know there's a
Right in
Springfield, Mass.
Springfield,
though.
Connecticut. You'll see.
There is?
Yep.
Don't talk to me like that, boy. Springfield, Connecticut. That sucks. There's a Brooklyn, Connecticut, which is hilarious. Brooklyn Zoo.
Yeah.
Now I want to find some underground. That's why I played that video. Why can't I find something like that? And then it went to a mall. That's even more diabolical. I think that's a child trafficking hallway. You could snatch a child up, dip into that store.
That
and go
one
right up
video you
those
showed?
stairs.
Yeah, that video
Yeah.
you showed? Yeah, that's a fucking trip, dude. Seriously.
I'm going to play it again at the end.
Yeah.
You could unmute on it. I should have made a version with no sound because you really don't need the sound.
They gain jurisdiction over your mind.
Oh,
When a person act like places exist that they never seen before.
well, I guess you could say it that way.
Yeah, then they gain jurisdiction over your mind. So that's the only place to
Man,
be
they've
is in your-
gained jurisdiction over everyone's mind.
Yeah, through you being educated, because you think you comprehend.
Well, I hear what you're saying, and that's true, right? But
Yeah.
I mean, we've also squatted in houses, and we found out tunnels that led to palaces. So it's also the other way around. Sometimes you don't even know there's a tunnel, and you find out there's a tunnel, and then you find out what the fuck? This tunnel ends up here in the fucking
Yeah, like
palace.
Diddy. Diddy. The main tunnel start at the Playboy Mansion
I'm not
and go to
joking.
Diddy's.
That's real stories there. So
that's what
you know. It's not only a mind fuck. It's also really true.
But when you go there, you in your senses, and you translate what you see through your senses, which is in your mind.
What's wrong with your mind, fool?
Like a gold or a silver
Stimulate your mind, man.
Oh, there's so much wrong with my mind. You don't want to go there. No.
All you was wrong.
I was gonna say.
That's what I mean by jurisdiction, right? So since I'm crazy to some people, right? Then it's like they trying to claim jurisdiction over me being crazy.
Who said that?
No, in one's mind, right? The one thinking.
Well, on that vein, I do see that as part of a trick that they've set a lot of people up with is having people adopt crazy ideas, right? That you can't personally verify, to where, you know, if they ever want, I forget what they call it, this section whatever it is, when they take you away for being crazy, right? They start asking you fucking questions. The one thing you don't want to fucking do is go in there and start talking about how the world is really flat and there's fucking aliens and there's fucking, because
that's what I mean by jurisdiction. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Because I can see the world is, I mean, the earth is flat in my face. Plumb, like plumb flat.
Right, but the better way to say that would be like, I don't know, but it sure appears to me to be this way.
I
don't.
You know, the education.
I
Don't
know
tell
what
me
you're
that.
saying, though, Groove. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
But lately, I don't even care to wake people up no more. I'll have conversations with people and speculate, but as far as explaining how I see things to people, there's no point anymore.
Like that True Zone come over here and enforce the system. Like he like a education security guard or something.
He's today's Agent Smith, yeah.
Yeah. He come and
That
enforce
shit's funny to me.
the programming.
Can I share something, guys? Let me change one word.
Of course.
In the mind. The word "in." You're in it. Where's all the thoughts that you have being stored and received?
The only place to be.
It's in the mind. Yahweh's saying that. It's in the mind. The thoughts, every thought you've ever had is in the mind. The image of God, in the mind. If you've been there or you've not been in there, those thoughts are still in the mind. Now, what we do is we use our brains to receive that information from the mind. It's like being in life.
Which is you are money. Forgive me.
No, you're right. No, you're actually you're on it. You're on it there, Yahweh. It's just once people wrap their head around it and realize, okay, so what brain am I doing to receive the mind? You know, people ponder where the thoughts come from. Where do they go? They only look with it.
Mind like the moon. Yeah.
We're receivers.
Yeah, they take the clean in your mind.
So whether you have belief systems, knowledge, discernment, understanding, you're under the mind. Hence the word understand. This is the tree of life concept. So now you picture all the different languages that people can use, all the different languages, numbers, colors. You can speak Cantonese, you can speak Mandarin, you can speak Hebrew. It's all under the mind.
The only place to be.
It's the only place you can be. You're in the moment. Moment. The word mint gives it away.
Well, and once you understand the concept of perception, once you really grasp that, perception really is the get out of jail free card for everything, as far as like having to explain yourself to somebody else. Because your perception is your own, and nobody can tell you that your perception is wrong, because nobody can be in your head, bro. It is what you say it is.
Free, you are free indeed. Yeah.
And I learned that in indoctrination school, university. They taught me that. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Injuvality. Yep.
When you lagging behind, like your internet lagging, the world will leave you behind, or they'll want to like concentrate you in a concentration area. Like you're not with the culture. You're not with the code. For sure. The world is evil.
But you have to give a little bit more context when you say the world's evil. You know, the world is material. The world is evil. Sorry, I'm just adding a little bit. You know, again, there's energy. Yeah.
The world is the globe on the teacher's desk, which is a fruit or an apple on the teacher's desk. And when I ate that fruit, that world globe, I went to sleep. And I let France, Europe, Australia live in my mind for free.
Mm-hmm. Well, no challenging, no contesting it. You know, so where is Russia? Where is Canada? Where are the thoughts that you use? But again, because we're being entrainment. There's an entrainment going on. We're being trained. The mind will serve whatever, to whoever, whenever. It's just when you try to combat it, but you're still using the mind to combat it. So you're playing this aimless game with oneself.
Like Atlas, right? Like Atlas holds up the world. So I became a globe head when I got educated. And the whole world was built on my mind personally. Because I'm the only place to be. So the world is evil. And they don't want to be evicted from your mind.
Well, if you become aware that the unknown, in this case, the mind is in the spiritual realm, the unknown, and then it manifests itself, gives it away, into the material, in the objective realm, hence order out of chaos.
Yeah, but evil's the new good. You know that.
Sure, if you want to. If you want to perceive the unknown as the known.
The younger, you know, their stuff, their videos, the stuff has always got some kind of evil ploy behind it, you know. I'm seeing at their concerts, always got the red, the people with the horns, and they're, you know, they come on stage and.
But is that evil or destructive? Which one are we talking about?
Destructive and evil.
Okay.
They know what they're portraying.
But the material world can be both constructive and destructive. So again, it's about clarity. Once you understand for yourself how you're going to interpret through the mind, those are the language you're going to use. I don't expect somebody to understand Braille if they've never learned Braille and how it works.
Right.
The world don't want the real you. The world wants you to be the world.
That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way.
Be self-absorbed. Me.
Well, the self-absorbed, as I talked about earlier, Matt, it's the absence of others. You know, to be rationally selfish opposed to being selfish is two different things. You're considering others when you're being rational. You know, you're hoping the best for them. But if you're ignoring them and you're only looking at them as an object, which is okay too, because we all look at a lot of things as objects, and we just give names to it. But it's when you actually start looking at those things and say, okay, so am I going to try to assist them to be a better version of them? Whatever that may be to them. If they want to be the best crook, let me try to help them. If they want to be the kindest person, let me try to help them. But then you would have to pull something out of yourself to be able to hold that energy.
That's good and evil.
Yeah, good and evil. It's kind of like a cycle. It's not separated. It's people try a lot of time try to separate it. It's just kind of together. As long as you're in that suit, you're going to play both games. It's just people get up.
Install the scale application, the scale, the Libra scale, Lady Justice scale. They install the application and then you're ready. You're ready for the world.
Yeah, you're in the world. In this case, you're in the suit. Just don't be of it. You know what I mean? Don't get so attached to it that you'll forget the major parts of you, whatever that may be to you. Try to use that.
Remember, George Bush was saying a new world order and not the law of the jungle.
Right.
Yeah, the real you is of the jungle, and
really, what that means is they don't they want to suppress natural law.
Yeah,
can they? But I guess at that point, can they really actually suppress laws, like the natural law, the law of the land?
Yeah, if they can get you to adopt something else, sure.
So they're manipulating us, not laws themselves.
Yeah, we manipulating ourselves, thinking we comprehend. I can't speak for everybody though.
Okay, that's true. I was just
I
asking in
manipulate
the group.
myself thinking I comprehend it. When I know in my right mind, I'm not supposed to be paying bills, but I'm listening to the culture, right? The culture gonna get on me. I'm listening to myself, but I was blaming the culture.
Yeah, opposed to
Yeah,
taking
you're
accountability.
blaming the victim, right?
Yeah, I'm blaming my wife Eve when it's really me, Adam, the only one thinking.
Yeah, that's when you start becoming accountable for the self, opposed to being accountable for others. Let them be. It's kind of like let the gods be, and you just be. If we're going to use
Yeah,
words.
it's like people grasp what people saying and they forgot they was the one thinking what people saying. And they blame everyone. The scales, right? Lady Justice. Justice is blind. So they forgot that they was the only one thinking and they blame whoever's talking. Oh shit.
There's some truth coming from that little dog. There's some truth coming from it.
Hi. Hi.
So they punish you for what they punish themselves for.
Sorry about that. I took a tumble.
It's magic, right? Everyone's Egyptian, right? Everyone Egyptians, on the wall, well, on the TV walls, they had those diverse people like yellow, brown, black, red on the Egyptian walls.
So the medicine wheel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Color wheel.
Yeah, diverse. Yeah. So everyone is Egyptian in the world.
What about if somebody's actually projecting in thoughts our spiritual sizes? See, most people think that's just a physical thing. So they have to relate everything as spiritual, material, opposed to what about if we're actually different kinds of energies and we're just depicting how we're encased in different kind of bodies, like spiritual bodies, opposed to just the typical one that most people see on a regular basis, which is call it the meat suit, call it the temple, call it whatever you want. Those are just words at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I get it when people get offended by words. I'm like, okay, so you're revealing that you're caught up in the material, which is fine, but the material is mortal, right? You're going to have a good fun run at it, maybe 70, 80, 90 years at most.
When they cut Osiris up into many pieces and spread them around the world, they cut whoever educated into many pieces. So the TV, the cell phone is not a TV anymore. It's a cell phone, even though it is a TV.
And those pieces too, are we cutting up just physically or spiritually? Again, a lot of people aren't going to do the different types of works.
Both, because they got eye, ear, nose, and throat. They got dermatologists, dentists.
But what animates those parts? Like what animates the body? I know people have speculated and science have said there's a certain thing unaccountable based on scales. But that's what
You can't really answer it because when you answer it, it's like you educate me. Well, I can't say you, but the person that receives it is being educated.
Yes, that's why I speak out loud. I'm the receiver of my own message. If I'm not hearing other people talk that way, then I talk that way, regardless of if I'm misleading myself.
See, that's what a piece is, right? Where I give it a piece, and who's animating the flesh, right? And I give you a piece. It's like I'm cutting it up because it's really no words for what's animating the flesh. But if I say spirit, then I just section off other things, I guess.
No, I get it if we were just strictly material and we were just talking about, our ancestors did with cows, chickens, plants, or whatever. But then we would have to explain, how did Wi-Fi come to be? How would you present this to characters like, if they ever existed, Jesus, Socrates?
It's right in one's imagination. Right, like when you get like information through your devices, through the Wi-Fi, it's your imagination that you interpret what the information is.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you on the imagination.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi riding on your senses. First you got to see you the only one.
But unfortunately, the senses give a false sense.
But technology's good.
It can be. It can be.
Why you gotta be such a fear monger and scared of it?
But if you're using the word good as spiritual, technology travels through the spirit, like the air. Like how do we get receptions?
Getting educated.
I was just acting like somebody else.
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm going to play on the words, regardless of whose mouth it came out of. It's the words, that's the teachings. Regardless if it was written in the written form, it came out of a donkey's mouth, it came out of another human's mouth. It's the words. Like, what does it mean we're going to take good men and make them better men? Are we going to take spiritual men and make them better? Are we going to take material men and make them better? Like, why would I spend an enormous amount of energy, which I can if I want to make myself a better material? I'm going to spend an enormous amount of energy to feed the vessel and shelter it, which, hey, it's a temple. I should be able to at least somewhat steward it as I'm going to somebody else's grocery store or McDonald's. So what am I really saying as a sovereign being? I'm not really saying I'm a sovereign being, am I? But again, at the same time, go ahead, say it again.
You satisfying our thoughts.
Yeah, that's what words do. That's what it does.
I can't say for them.
It tickles. Yeah, it will. It will satisfy some people. It'll quench their, because we are consuming beings. We consume all kinds of stuff, not just food and water. We consume air. We consume thoughts. We're all consumers. So it's not like as though we have to buy into anything else. We're already consuming. Yeah. That's the brain going on, where we're being conditioned with all these ideals, which are great. Ideals, belief systems, they're fun to play with. But if you think right?
Which is everyone is schizo.
That's a bonus.
I gotta jump off here, guys, in a few.
No problem.
I didn't realize it was 5.5 hours. Holy ravioli.
You were going to jump off before the true noise came on.
True noise.
Yeah, true noise.
I love that saying. Noise and diarrhea out the mouth.
There you go. We all have it. I know I have it. I got my adult Depends ready. Once I'm done, I'm going to wash my mouth, put some Depends on.
Well, it also depends on how you feel.
True. Go ahead, Yahweh.
I can't speak to no one else. I'm the one that gets up. So I made the world up. I made it all up.
Don't leave me out of that. Don't leave me out of that, Yahweh.
You're going to go live, Yahweh?
Okay, all right.
Don't leave me out of there. Don't leave me with the rest.
You going live today, Yahweh?
I might, since I'm in the mood.
The schizo mood, I love it.
You got a link, right?
Yeah, I put it there.
I knew what you were talking about, Yahweh. I know exactly what you're talking about. Whenever you speak on the mind, sometimes I wonder, our head is like a fucking projector machine.
Okay, you go. You said it, but you might be waiting on us to confirm it.
Wonderment. I love the word wonderment.
Like you gonna sound crazy to people if they don't like outcast you if they don't already have
it. We're about to get more snow tomorrow. Thanks. Red Sox got this player from the Blue Jays, Dom.
Yeah, We sold our bat boy.
He was the backup, I think, that guy.
Was he a catcher? Is he a catcher or what?
Hold on, I think I have his name. No, but I'm gonna get it right now.
Always good to entertain with sports.
Let's see. His name is Kinner Khalifa. Kinner Khalifa. Khalifa. Hold on.
What is he?
So I
It's
put
like
this
Kinner.
in the YouTube
Kinner Khalifa. Isaiah Kinner Khalifa.
Sorry, where's your channel, Yahweh? If you want me to post it in Charles.
You kind of low down. Say that again.
Your channel. Where's your link?
It's in the YouTube chat.
Okay.
The most price.
I put his name in the back, Dom. I think you know he played for Toronto. I guess the Sox couldn't get anyone better because they what's his name? Bregman got a deal. I think it was 5 years and 170 or 6, and the Sox, I think, offered him like 10 million less. And it's like, the Sox, look what they did to Devers, but no one wants to sign because they're known for pooping business-wise on players. But yeah, they got that guy in the back. Hopefully he's decent. Because Toronto traded him to Pittsburgh, and then they took him back, and then they're trading him again.
You know how the guy was talking about the bloat in his cell phone? And he don't download apps. He was saying something about the bloat.
Cool.
Somebody on here was saying something about the bloat in his phone.
Yeah, you mentioned bloatware. Yeah.
Yeah. So like in the world where you get educated, like Michael Jackson hair caught on fire, like that's bloat. And I think, I can't say for anyone, but I think when you have that bloat, it affects your overall thinking.
Oh, absolutely. This is all perception management. That's the name of the game, right? That's why truth does not matter. It's perception that matters.
People
why
are
did Trump
living in
how
the
did Trump make
past
it
and the
this far?
future.
Perception is true.
When you live in the present, that's when you're living, man. People focus on the past, and I'm one that used to focus on the past a lot. And once I let all the bullshit go and focus on the present, for me, that works. I don't know. I'm speaking for me.
If the sun sets you free, you're free indeed.
Well, I got one for you.
In the chat.
I got one for you, right? People always like to popularly say, well, you can't change the past. Well, you know what? Actually, you can. Because in the past, if you were a shitty person or shitty things happened to you, you look at the past a certain way. But if you flip those negatives into a positive and you turn that into something where you bring good in the world from that, then you have changed the past.
Mm-hmm.
You change it from bad to productive, or good to productive.
Yeah.
Or bad.
You don't repeat the mistakes. That's how you could change the past too.
Like the bloat of the time machine movies, like Michael J. Fox, Back to the Future. That bloat, and how when they would do something in the past, it affects the future.
Right.
Yeah, so it keeps people from doing that. That bloat of the Back to the Future movie.
But I do love the term back. How do you go back? to the future, opposed
Right.
to back to the past. It's like it's a play on words.
That's funny. I never even looked at that like that till just now. Huh? I'm going back to the future.
We've been in
Interesting.
Egypt before. I think we have. I've been in Egypt before. Because I am the forever, right? I am the only one thinking.
That's true. Well, you're the only one thinking. And I'm the only one thinking for myself.
All right.
Charles, thank you. Thank you.
You got to go back to get to the future.
That's a different Mac. I got that one.
Thank you, Dom, man. I appreciate you coming up.
Always.
And MacGyver.
Ciao, Mac. Ciao,
Boy.
Ciao, boy.
Hey, no problem, man.
In the groove. Yahweh. Appreciate y'all coming up always. And
My pleasure.
Forget anyone. Lonnie came by. Who else?
True Zone?
I think that's it.
Jesus came
And
by.
True Zone.
Okay.
He skipped this channel, that's for sure. If Jesus had an opportunity to see what these people have done with his teachings and how they treat him by worshiping him spread out on a fucking cross he was tortured on. I mean,
I
yeah,
fucking
man.
hate it when they do that, right? Fucking hate it when they do that.
The
They
world
don't.
is a
As a child, I used to be like, that's the utmost disrespect. I used to tell my mom, you know, like,
and
let the
you
man
were
rest.
still right, and you still are.
The world is a lie. Since the beginning. A library of data, right? The world's a library of data since the beginning. I feel when it's on the cross, when they on the sky, they go across the sky. When space is
How
on the
about when
sun.
they say in the blood of Jesus, you know, and they drink his blood, and that's all ritualistic
That's
stuff.
what I'm
and
saying.
They
Right?
look
Like the blue sky is the blood shed. Like you stand under a shed from the rain.
Yeah.
So the blue sky is the blood shed or the blue shed. And the team go across the sky, which take up, like the team that's up, take up your cross. You come with me. This is the way I interpret it. Take up your cross, the sky, and come with me.
Where's my lighter? Oh.
Go home, right? You're the
Move
only
it
one.
on up. My bad. You said you're the only one.
Mind over matter, right? So the sky is my mind of gold and silver, sun and moon. So my mind is over the matter. Literally.
Oh, peace, Alchemos.
Because the sky is your eyesight. I think it's yours. But the sky is my eyesight. Everything you look at is your eyesight. You give it to the world when you get educated. You give yourself away or cut your face off. Right? Like that Medusa thing
Thank
right
you.
there. It'll turn you into
Thank you to
stone.
Alchemos. And thank you to Salad. My
It'll
bad,
make
they're
you
saying
hard.
thanks.
Right? You okay. It'll make you hard. Like Medusa, right? Medusa makes you hard. Like she seduce you.
That's why
One
I
look
put
and your
this
dick turns
picture
stone, right?
in the back. I'll talk
I mean-
more about Medusa and her two sisters tomorrow, but I have my theories on them.
Yeah, I have mine.
About them not being actual women, about them being fucking weapons. But they put them into allegorical stories like they do with the Bible and stuff.
Medical
In other
USA.
books.
Med USA. It's probably a company called Med USA. Medusa.
Hey,
Med USA.
have a good day, Candy.
Med
I'm about to
USA.
jump off.
Med
All right, guys. I'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna leave this up.
All right.
But yeah, I'll probably go live in the morning. What's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah.
It's probably a company called Medusa. Med USA.
This cat said I had a girl totally look like Medusa once. That's dreadful.
Yeah, well,
She in some movies she plays a sexy woman Medusa, but it's the snakes on the hair and it fucks me up.
all right. She had that hair, dude.
If she goes to give you head, that could be death defying.
Yeah, truth zone in her head. Yeah, snake in her head, which is truth zone. Y'all go tell her. I don't mind if you go tell them because I want to reveal this stuff.
The serpent. You gotta keep your grass cut, they say. For the serpents. Just hit them with a lawnmower.
Your ass is the grass, right? So the serpent eat your ass.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay,
I'll
all right.
never
All
jump
right. I'm
off.
gonna stop. Okay.
Peace out, everyone.